Okay, we got to turn down everything.
Yeah. I just told them bye.
Who?
Courtney.
Oh, are they leaving?
Well, they should be.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Here we are. Thursday, the fun time of the week.
The learning time.
It's fun. I'm telling you, we're going to make pansy flower today.
I'm calling it just a flower.
Thursday, the fun time.
There.
Oh, somebody's
It's
got
off.
something on. Okay,
It's like I forgot to hit that button.
that's okay. There's a lot of buttons. Got to remember to hit.
Patricia just told me bye over on the other side. And June says, bye, have a great day. Lana's over watching Donna's.
That's why she didn't come on. Maybe she will.
Hello,
Maybe.
Laura.
Hi, Laura. How are you doing today? You're the first one on. Bet you thought that would never happen, huh? I was a couple minutes late.
She was busy cutting.
Oh.
That's what Kathy's.
That's what I'm
for.
doing.
Kathy's late because she was busy cutting.
Yep, and I wasn't keeping track of the time.
And she didn't listen to me say 10 o'clock.
Okay, 3. Wait. Let me make sure that. Gotta make sure these are the right size. Okay, those I'm gonna put aside. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Hello, Kathy. Cutting out my squares. Oh, you're making a blue one? Just made 3 mini banana breads. Oh gosh, that sounds good.
Oh, if we only had smell-o-vision.
How true, huh? Okay, so we need 4 3.5. And I think that's the longest part is cutting them out, right, Sandra?
No, the sewing takes time because you gotta be precise.
Me, precise?
Well, kinda, because these 3.5s, after you sew them together on each side of the line and press them open, then you have to square them up. So you need to turn your iron on here in a little bit.
I had her on already.
She says her kitchen smells good.
I'll bet it does.
Or great is what she said.
I can just picture it now. I have not eaten yet today. These are the 3-inch ones. I'm going to do that first.
I don't think it'd show up.
What?
Oh,
hi, Gladys. How are you? Hope all's well with you today. You know, the thing is when I cut out my blocks, I think I'm cutting them at what it's supposed to be, but it always ends up bigger. So I have to go back and make sure that they are the right size.
Well, you're 3.5, so you don't have to worry about so much because you got to do a second cut.
But if it says 3.5, then you have to go by the 3.5.
Yeah, but if it's a little over because you're doing another trim, you don't have to be exact.
Hi,
Hello,
June. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Please ignore the lady crunching behind the curtain.
Oh, I gotta go turn it to live chat. That way the chat stays up with the most current one.
Hey, yo, Patty.
It's like, yo, Patty.
Oh, you're too funny, Patty. She totally changed her whole. .5 inch or 3-inch square.
And June thinks she's okay.
You think? What's this thinking, Jim?
Well, that's like when I woke up at 7 this morning going, you know, I could sleep a little longer, but
But what?
yeah, but it's like, why am I awake? There's nothing that can tell me the answer to that question.
But sometimes if you just lay there, you know, you end up falling asleep again. At least I do.
It didn't work. 8 o'clock, I still awake.
Wow.
Your block is done already, Patty? Did it turn out pretty?
Sometimes at like 4 o'clock in the morning or around there, my pigs start fighting with each other. And it's like, oh my God, girl, shut up. But other than that, I don't know.
Oh, June's been up since 5. And she says it's already been one of those days.
Sorry,
Yeah.
June.
Well, when I couldn't sleep at 4 o'clock this morning, I went and took a picture of my Cult of Valor and posted it on Facebook with the 3 parts together. Because I couldn't sleep, so I was doing things to entertain myself.
So how much sleep would you say you get every night? Doesn't sound like much to me.
Between 4 and 5 hours.
See, that's not enough.
They told me when I get older, I would sleep more. I went from 4 to 5.
I sleep like 8 to 10.
If I slept that, well, it's like, you know, the bladder says midnight. The bladder says 2 a.m. The bladder says 4 a.m. The bladder says 7 a.m.
Laura says she's been up since 5 and at work at 6. Oh, I used to have to be to work at 5. I remember those days.
Oh, I hated when I had to be to work at 4:30 in the morning.
Mine was at 5. I didn't mind it because then I got off at like 2 in the afternoon. I had a whole afternoon.
Lana's coming on. But
Okay.
I worked my second job and I didn't get off work until after 10 p.m. So I worked from 4:30 in the morning to 10:30 at night.
Hi, Sandra.
Morning.
Hi, Kathy.
Good morning, Lana. I can hear you, but I can't see you. There you are. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
No headache?
Small
Vicki
headache.
McFarland since
Well,
I
It's
knew
what I
it.
call, it's what I call a residual headache.
What do you mean by residual?
I can tell that I've had long-term migraines. It leaves a headache that could flip today. Yesterday was one of the day before, and yesterday was one of those days when it could have flipped back into the really bad migraine, but it didn't. And today I have the after effects of having the long-term migraine, but it's there, but it's not going to flip on me today. So I'm okay.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay.
Hello, Vicky McFarland. I have the same issue. She's been up and it's like her and the bladder fight all night.
Well, don't drink before you go to bed.
Then I wouldn't get all my fluid intake. I'm thirstier at night than I am in the day.
Okay, let's see what does Vicky have to say. I knew it. I almost finished cutting my fabrics and you'd pop up. Hi, everyone. I woke up at 6 this morning, ate breakfast, and started cutting out the rest of fabric. I sleep 4 to 5 hours. Wow. And then Laura does not get off earlier. Well, that was my schedule. It was 5 to 2. And then if I went to go to work at the other restaurant, it was 2 to 8. So sometimes I worked long hours. And I missed it. I miss going to work.
I don't.
I do.
I missed the paycheck.
That's the only thing I miss. But my last job that I took on for just as I retired was just a part-time job. And see, now that I'm 67, I can work all I want, but no way.
Why?
Okay, she just posted her homework,
Who did?
Patty.
Patty.
She
Okay.
always gets it for first one posting on Facebook usually.
Yep, she's on top of it. And then yells at me because I don't have it done. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. These
Did you
lives,
get my mail yet?
not yet, Lana. I didn't get anybody's mail yesterday.
Ooh, that's pretty.
These lives, I'm telling you, they wear me out.
Okay, now that Patty's did this block, do you
Well, let
think
me
we
see.
should snowball the center?
Let me see her block. So I don't have to go looking for it.
Okay, it's up there. I'll talk. There you go.
Oh,
wait.
pretty.
You know, I'm a little bit behind.
Yes, I know. I'm holding it there. And then you should see it here.
Oh,
Boy, we're lagging today, really bad.
that's pretty. That's very pretty, Patty. I love it.
But I'm thinking if we snowballed the corner, it would make it a softer, rounded center. Yeah, I don't see pansy, not even an Australian pansy.
Mm, not really. It's invisible.
We just need to put a stick on it and have a pinwheel out in the wind.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome.
Hello, Lisa.
Vicky says she's on lap 6. Can't control bladder. Old sewing.
Okay.
Yeah, still sewing good. That's good. June says, no, I don't want to. Go back to work.
Lisa.
Vicky says she's on lap 6. Can't control bladder. Old sewing.
Okay.
Yeah, still sewing good. That's good. Oh, somebody's got something on. June says, no, I don't want to.
It's Lana.
Lana, you got
Go back
something
to work.
turned on. You have to turn it off.
Lisa.
Vicky
Please.
said she's on lap 6.
We're getting an echo. Patty.
Sandra,
It's
can you
pretty-
Well,
stand so I can
oh,
see your
I hit
top?
my volume instead of mute. Sorry, ladies. I was
It's
trying
okay.
to pull up my other phone that I can read the text on because I don't see it on the Zoom one. I mean, on the stream one. So
It's like,
I read my other phone, but I was trying to pull it up and turn down the volume, but I hit the wrong button. I thought I was hitting mute. Sorry. I'll
It's
get it
okay.
straight one of these days soon.
it's like, this top is a tie-dye effect.
No worries.
It goes from a mauve up to light pink and whites. And it's got a nice long tail,
Pretty.
And
and it's out of the
Did you tie
thermo.
dye it? Did you
No.
tie dye it?
I tie-dye, but not this one. My
I like it.
daughter-in-law found this at, believe it or not, Walmart.
Really?
And when I went back to buy more, they was already sold out of everything.
of course,
That's Walmart.
doesn't take long.
But it's like, yeah, it goes from a mauve. Like one sleeve's got more mauve than the other.
I
But
love it.
I just like tie-dye. Not that I was,
A hippie
what
chick?
is the block count with today's block? 12. 12 blocks on our sampler quilt.
Oh, is that all?
Today, when we're done with today, it'll be 12.
Mm.
I took the ghost down because this is its spot right here.
Ready for the sampler today, huh?
And I have pink. And guess what? I'm making a purple.
Very nice.
And see, these are set up for example to show you draw a line down the center of the 3.5-inch pipe. Because I got one completely cut for visual and then I have one to sew. Remember, we are playing the secret word quilting word today. I'm going to go look for a prize, but I'm listening.
Hi,
Are they supposed-
Tracy.
It's like, they're supposed to be 12.5.
Welcome as you're sneaking on over here.
3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, they might not be. It's like, no, just a minute.
I'm trying to find one of those little silver magnetic seam guides. I could have sworn I had one, but I can't seem to find one anywhere. Anybody know where I can get one?
Amazon.
Without having to go
I
into
bet they're
Tulsa?
not a 12.5, are they, Patty? I just
Amazon.
went by her wording. That's the second mistake.
You can get anything you want at Amazon. You know that one.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did the white
I
and
didn't,
now
I
the
didn't double check the next part.
yellow.
I know that, Kathy, but every time I order Amazon, Alexa tells my parents when my order comes in.
Uh-oh. Not cool, not cool.
Oh, maybe
No,
they
'cause
are.
if I order anything for Christmas, then they know because she tells what it is.
Oh my gosh.
Patty, you have yours done. What does yours measure?
Okay, a 3-inch middle, you said, for the center? Sandra,
What?
3-inch center?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I don't have cut.
The center?
Well, I lost my other one. So when I went back to put my center in, I didn't have a center. That'll work. It's a scrappy. But it's like, when I couldn't sleep this morning, I got up and I am sewing my binding on my Quilt of Valor quilt. I got 3 of the 4 sides on, and I had to come over to be with all of us over here.
What are you gonna do with your Quilt of Valor quilt?
It's being awarded to a guy named David, which is Melinda, the mail carrier. Her last day coming to my house is tomorrow on the mail route. And so now
you wanna
she
get
just
it
has to
done.
come visit me as a mom.
So no more lunches?
No, no more lunches with Melinda. This it's like, dang it.
And then the corner
Okay.
squares, the corner squares are how big?
The green
Uh-huh,
is 3 inches.
okay.
Someone throw me a 3-inch square of yellow. It's like, yellow is my worst color to have extra of.
Why? Tracy says she's ready. I'm reading the chat looking for the secret quilting word as well. So y'all know what the word is already?
No, we don't know what you just have to be talking in conversation and come up with it. Tracy will tell she's listening.
Oh, okay.
She's like Santa Claus. She's listening to know
Here
who's
comes
naughty
Santa
and
Claus.
nice.
Here comes Tracy. Here comes Tracy.
But it's like,
Okay, I'm getting the cornerstones ready here. So we got
and we're marking, just like you gotta mark your diagonal to make your half square triangles.
okay, I'm marking the cornerstones, correct? They're 3 inches.
Your cornerstones are 3 inches.
All right.
Because you got your background blocks all done. Dang, I gotta go to another tote to get yellow? No. Oh, June has an extra yellow, but I can't figure. I've lost 2
Okay,
things
send it
in my
her way.
sewing now. I've lost the yellow 3.5-inch square and that. I still haven't found that stitch marker. I tore this room apart.
The one that went MIA the other
Yep,
day.
yep.
Maybe you thought you had it.
No, it was definitely on there.
I mean,
Green, orange. The orange would be too much with that purple. Does the center of the flower have to be? No, it wouldn't have to be. I'm gonna do off the wall because that's me. It's my block. Can't find yellow. I can find orange and I can find other things, but it's like,
I'm glad we don't need a specialty ruler to do all this.
no. Heck, I don't have that many specialty rulers, so don't worry. That ain't happening.
Well, I don't either. That's why I'm saying I'm glad we don't have to have it.
Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. As big as this tote is of fabric, you think there would have been one yellow. One more tote to look at.
Too much purple, not enough yellow. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. Tracy, I have heard this word many times here on this channel. That's the one and only hint. Huh.
Well,
Could be anything. All right.
it's a allowable word, right?
Yes, Tracy, make sure it's allowable. Hi, Lori. Lisa says, damn it, Tracy.
It's like, I wouldn't want
So
to
does
take my seam ripper out and chase her down because I can't say a bad word. No.
Sandra, I liked the way you wrote the pattern with bigger squares for cutting on the diagonal for the half square triangles. Very easy, says Patty. I agree, Patty. It was on the diagonal. That's the word, Tracy.
But it's like,
Okay, what did I do? What did I do?
and then on my other rotary cutter, I need to change his blade. I had to run it through a couple times to get it to work.
Do you all hand sew your bindings down on your quilts, or do you use do you I can't talk, machine stitch your bindings?
The first round is machine stitched. All the rest of the round, the final one, that's all with this right hand.
See, that's how I do mine too. I hand sew my bindings down. I haven't figured out, when I try to do the machine sew the binding, it's like I miss. I have all these areas that I have to go back and catch. So it's like, no, I'll just stick with my good old trusty hand sew.
Yes, I hand sew my binding down with the blind stitch.
Right?
I can't even do a placemat or a pot holder with that other one.
Exactly. It has to be hand stitched.
I think it's ugly the other way. Not to insult anybody. I do not mean to insult anybody. Hand sewing is the most relaxing for me. I think I have more stress trying to sew it down with the machine because I know it's going to be crappy.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I know.
Lori says, Sandra got the patterns in the mail yesterday. Thank you. I love the ones you picked for me.
Oh, I'm glad you liked them, but they took 3 days longer than they told me it would.
Of course. Hi, Beverly. She says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, Lana, and everyone.
Hi, Beverly.
Lisa again with a damn it. Damn it is a common quilter's word.
Let me see.
Jack.
How many guesses do we get?
Jack has been a real common. I sent Jack on vacation though.
It's like,
I wish.
Are you gonna
I
put
don't want Jack around. Sorry, Sandra, go ahead.
Oh, it's like Lisa, damn it is a common quilter's word. Tracy, or she has the emoji for SHIT laughing. Okay, it's when I sew. So not see.
I get more graphic than that.
I sent Jack on an extended vacation.
Do not hurry back, right?
Exactly. I don't want a man in my life right now.
Okay, we got a 3-inch for the corners, right?
Especially not him.
Okay, because I did too big.
Patty G, are you putting borders on this quilt when you're all done with making all those lovely cardinal blocks?
I want cardinals.
See,
I think the first cardinal one I ever saw was Laura Lynn's. Mom?
Have you heard her Seam Ripper song? I love it.
Seam Ripper, Seam Ripper, you're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
Seam Ripper, Seam Ripper, all the way to the end. Yes, it's embedded in my brain.
I know, I love it. I think of it every time I have to reach for Jack.
I'm waiting for Patty.
I find myself singing it.
Sometimes I do too. My daughter hates it. She'll like, Mom, shut up.
Lori Clark says, I'm not playing, LOL.
It's a
She says,
cute
guessing
song.
is not allowed. It has to be a natural conversation.
Exactly. No guessing.
And it's like, but, you know, a fact that's true in my house. Whenever I put a new rotary blade in my cutter, I don't know why, I better start knocking on that wood. I slice off the side of my finger
Oh,
every,
no. Who?
Oh, no.
Who does that?
I do. And it's just a paper thin. I mean, you can barely even see it on the rotary cutter until it dries. And it's like, why do I always do that?
Sandra, be careful.
So when I put the
Maybe,
blade in, I have to keep my finger an inch off of the edge of the ruler. I have to use all wider rulers because I'm a good finger
I-
slicer.
maybe you need to put on a or a cut resistant glove when you change your blades.
Do they make those?
Yes, when James cut off the tip of his finger with the rotary blade, I bought him some. I went looking for them, and yes, they do make them. Amazon.
I just have,
Amazon.
I've always have my fingers so close to the edge when
Alexa.
I'm cutting. And I have a rule now, an inch away is always my new rule.
Well, I cut my finger, top of my fingernail. That was awful.
I muted Alexa.
Okay, Laura says, I will be long arming this weekend. No sewing until dealer returns my Juki fixed. Hi, Vicky. Vicky to Tracy. Did you have any major work done at the dentist? Yeah, she did.
She just
Yeah.
needed a filling.
I call root canals major work.
I do too. They are.
They hurt.
I don't
Tracy,
like
no.
the feeling when you leave the dentist office.
Okay, protective fingertips for sewing. Thank you, Lori. And then Tracy says, nope, luckily all I needed today was a feeling. I'm so glad it wasn't worse. Oh, you already went to the dentist and came back?
Yeah, because remember when she got done, her mouth still hurts because
Oh,
she had a tooth that was
no.
still hurting.
I remember.
Queen
She
Elizabeth
still had a
died.
tooth that was hurting.
What?
Queen Elizabeth died. That's what Gladys just said.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
It's like, I was sitting there watching that. How old was she, Gladys? Oh, I can Google it. What the heck am I
Close
asking
to
you?
100, I would say.
I'm sorry.
She had to be in her 90s.
Yep.
Queen Elizabeth.
She had a good
I
life.
saw something in the news about how Princess Anne should be the queen, but I don't know.
Okay.
96.
And then the last part, the pink part, is how many and what size?
You have to
Yeah, I
have
know she's
4,
climbing up
3
on
and a
it.
half, and 4, 3. I told you cut a 3.5 inch width of fabric, and then cut your 4 3.5s first, then trim down and get your 4 3-inch squares. That way you save fabric.
Yes, ma'am.
96, 96, 96. Thank you, ladies.
Did they say
I
how
knew
she
she
died?
was getting close to 100.
They
I
just
mean-
said that she became ill, is what they said.
That's
Well,
what
96? I would just say old age.
well, maybe, but she kept in good shape.
Someone has a picture of a rainbow that appeared as people gather outside the Buckingham Palace.
A rainbow.
Yes, a rainbow. I got goosebumps now.
Oh, I know. Me too.
Yeah, they all had to rush to her bedside. But
Okay.
they show, and if you look, that cloud in the background kind of looks like an angel. There's a cloud right here. It has a head and like wings and the rainbow.
Okay, this is not gonna work. because-
Wow, that's profound. Woo.
And see, they probably didn't even see that part, but it looks like an angel because there's a head and then like wings.
Oh, wow.
Natural
Yeah.
causes. Yes. Hello, Patricia.
Hi, Patricia. Terry says, yes, she was 96. They all had to rush to her bedside. So it happened real quick. Good.
Well, they're not going to let us know all the family secrets anyway,
Well,
but yes.
If they had to rush to her bedside, that means it happened pretty quick, so she didn't
Yeah.
suffer.
Well, it's like the ones over here in Canada had to get a flight over there and wherever everybody else might have been for the day. Yeah.
Tracy says, yeah, she sees the angel.
Yeah. It's like it's like it was kind of cool that there was a rainbow, but then when I see that angel in the cloud, it's like I was even better. Should I write it into them and say, do you see the angel?
Yeah. Okay, so 4, 3.5. Okay.
But Patty said she liked the pattern, so I'll keep translating them. Any pattern I find that I have to draw up, I'll make sure to print it out in the bold print like I did here. And
I
I
like
will
it.
always do the bigger graph.
I like it like that too.
And it makes it even easier for the ones that doesn't have a printer. They can at least draw the graph out and kind of make it.
They can see.
Yep. It's another one that goes in the book.
So it's 4 and 4, right? 4,
4,
3.5, and 4, 3.
3.5 and 4 3-inch of
Okay.
your color of your flower.
Okay. Anybody missing Susan yet? I am. No, nobody's missing her.
It's quiet without her.
Yeah. Good morning, Vicki Lemire.
You just now saw her.
Yeah. Well, good old bifocals. Unless you have that thing, it's my computer screen is 3 inches too far away from my bifocal. And I am not going to trifocals. I heard they can make you motion sickness.
If you need to.
I just moved my computer closer to my nose.
There you go. Oh,
That's a pretty pink though.
I really love it. I love it. I love it. I'm glad there's a lot of it.
And how come you're folding it that way?
So I can put it back in the box.
Well, it's like I always fold it salvage to salvage and let it stay nice and long.
No.
Where did you find that photo of the rainbow? It was when I Googled. It's on the bbc.com page. When I Googled Queen Elizabeth, it brought me up to the bbc.com page. At 10:32, okay, they announced the death at sometime. But it says 10:32, rainbow appears as people gather outside Buckingham Palace. Andre Roden Paul reporting from Buckingham Palace. And there's all sorts of people taking pictures of the rainbow.
That's kind of
Yes,
unique.
she did pass.
That's really, wow.
Vicki, she did pass.
They're going to have thousands and thousands of people outside Buckingham Palace.
I have that picture of the rainbow and the angel there that I like. It's sitting on my tablet until I have to go do something else.
Can't you save it?
Well, I don't have to change that browser. I can open another tab. Lisa says,
What do you all think of this really pretty pink fabric?
Move your hand to the right and up a little bit, Kathy.
isn't that a pretty
That's
pink?
beautiful.
that
Very
pretty?
pretty.
It's gonna
Wow,
give that
that's pretty.
flower a good texture in the petals.
Yes, it will. It'll give it good depth.
I
Very
like it.
pretty. I do too.
Thank you. Lisa loves her bifocals, never had a problem with them. Took 3 to 4 days to learn how to use them. I have bifocals. Tracy said, this
When
is
you
a
guys,
good way to fold fabric, Sandra. I've actually wondered about that. Okay. Salvage to salvage, she says.
Yeah.
She lives
when you
a
guys first
very-
got your
I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Lana.
when you guys first got your bifocals, did you guys high step it
What do you
when
mean?
you got near
Yeah.
when you got near stairs, you pick your foot up way above the stair? I mean, high step it because you can. When I first got mine, my very first pair were bifocals, and I would high step every time I get near a stair. I'd
Yes.
high step real high.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I
Go
took
ahead,
my
Kathy, you were-
grandkids to the park and I was pushing them on the swing. And you know how those divots work in the ground in front of the swing? Bifocals in that hole do not go together.
Oh, I
Okay.
imagine not. Did you fall?
I luckily I was pushing them on the swing, so I would grab the chains on the swing and catch my balance.
Okay, let's see. Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, I'm coming to your house and I'll fix it for you. Lisa says something about being good. And I'm going, Tracy said pretty. That's very pretty pink fabric. I like it a lot, says Patricia, pretty pink. Lisa, they're black flowers, says Vicky. Janice, hi Janice, welcome. The
Yeah,
pink
her
is
too.
perfect, thank
her-
you. And then Vicky Lemire says, yep, Lana, I did. Patricia and Tracy say good morning to Janice, and Patty says to Tracy, I know, I really admire her. She did amazing things for her countries, and she reigned over. She was awesome. You're right. Laura, love spending time with all up to a meeting. Oh, okay. Bye, Laura. Have a great time. Maybe you can get back before we go. Lisa says no high stepping for her, and then bye, Laura.
And the other thing I do when I buy my fabric also is when it's folded just like it comes off the bolt, I take a 6-inch ruler and I roll it.
And why do you do that?
And this is how I store it on my shelf.
Because it makes it a bolt shape without, and then you pull the ruler out, right?
And then you can count your inventory.
Oh, that's
1
like a
foot,
comic book.
2 foot, 3 foot. And you got a guesstimate about how much of fabric you have.
Right.
But when you
Because
take
it
the
leaves it
ruler
in-
out,
Bolt shape.
and then you just fold it in half the long way. This is how all of mine is stored on my shelf.
Nice. Nice. I never would have thought of that.
Me
That's a
neither.
neat idea, Sandra.
And
Yes.
I don't have to have those comic boards or anything else. But anything that's a yard and over get rolled like that. Fabric storage
I
is
about ran
very
out of
important.
Thank
and
you,
then I-
Maureen. Thank you.
And then it's so much nicer when you can just take this, put your hand in there, grab that rolled in, and it just pulls right out. You don't
Okay.
have a stack going all over the floor.
Patricia says, oh, that is such a great idea, Sandra. Thank you. Vicky says, I don't like the taste of biscuits. Tracy says, I like that, Sandra. And Patty says, Sandra, that's genius.
Because I don't
Good
store
idea.
mine like this
Yeah.
on a shelf. Mine are all laying down. And then you can color code them just like you do the others if you want to color code them.
I don't have a shelf.
But, okay. Even in my tote, see, they're all stacked this way in a row. Even in my tote, I lay my tote down like this when I'm putting my fabric in it. And then they're all laying the same way, even my scraps. That's how they get stored in my tote. And then when I stand my tote up, I can see every color.
Okay, Maureen says she has transition lenses. She can adjust to them in 5 minutes. Patricia, Vicky, that sounds so good in chicken broth. Hi, Beverly. Hi, Beverly. Janice says, great idea. June says, that is a good idea. I fold mine, but I don't roll. We'll do that. There you go. And then Patty says, I just ordered some comic boards for the swap. There is, theme is let's get organized. Tracy says, yum, chicken and dumplings. Hello, Diane. Hi, Diane. You're on the wrong side. Supposed to be over here with us. Are you okay? Patricia, wow, you are so organized, Sandra, isn't she though? Patty, I have a tub full of batting scraps. I make the Franken batting for my stocking.
Frankenbeck. Yeah.
Okay, and Tracy says, beautiful wall, Sandra.
Okay. I can grab any tote off my shelf and you will find that fold in here. This one here, they all lay down. But if I pick up one stack, you will find that fold in the stacks.
So
Nice.
the question would be, how many totes do you have?
This size, I have 4,
4.
but this is one stack out of the tote. And they're all nice and perfectly, all the rolled ends are on the same one. Now,
It's a
white on
genius
white,
idea.
because it's bulky, I have to flip the folds.
I'm sorry, Lana, what did you say?
I said it's a genius idea.
Yep, it's better than a comic board, says Maureen. She's right.
But
Vicky says, I didn't see Diane. I don't see Diane either, but, and then Vicky McFarland says, Rich, I don't like the one I couldn't say, dumplings, like a wad of dough on my mouth. Never had it, so I don't know. And Patricia says, I have trash bags full of odds and ends of scraps and other batting scraps. Beverly says hello to Lisa. And Tracy, my glasses are like, I'm going back over here. Tracy says, less ironing, folding the fabric like that. LOL, catchy anyway. I hate to iron creases. Same here. And June, I have a sliver. I just dumped UFO box. This is not a good day. Oh no, June. She accidentally dumped. No, June. I think I need to go get new glasses. And these are not that old. They're only a couple years old.
I know I do. Mine are progressives and I have 4 different scripts in them though. So mine cost over $400 and that was 4 years ago. So
Yeah, mine was 500.
I'm dreading how much it would cost.
I think what costs more is the frame. I love the frame. So if I get new glasses, I'll just have them put them in this frame.
No, my frames were only $59.
I love my frame. Because it doesn't leave the thing on your nose, you know, it's lightweight and it doesn't leave the. Sometimes I see
The
better.
indent, right?
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't leave it. Okay, then Patty says, I'm gearing up for sewing the stockings. I need to get more red thread and machine needles. Yay. Vicky McFarland. Rich, I rewatched Becca and Tracy with the sewing channel making their scrum block. So fun to watch. I gotta watch that. Oh, she got a sliver in her finger. Oh no, get that out. Tracy, oops, I meant Kathy. I was laughing at your how many totes you have joke. Oh, hi, Terry. I don't use boards, but mine are in cubby bins. The collapsible ones that are made from the cubbies. I laid the bin on its side, stack my fabric in it, and then stand it up and place it back in the bin, in the
Those
cubby.
collapsible cloth cubes, is that what you've got? The collapsible cloth cubes? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have those. They're pretty
have-
sturdy. They hold a lot. See,
I
I've
have 5
got
of
my-
those.
Yeah, but how, if you
See-
collapse it, how much fabric can you hold in it?
Yeah, I have
See?
5 of those from the dollar store. But it doesn't collapse when you got it full of stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
no, but
And then when I don't want my stuff in that tote, I use those collapsible bins along the bottom where like the dogs would go down along, and I didn't want dog hair and stuff.
right, understandable.
Yeah. And in the furniture cubby,
I don't know, Chase didn't really shed that much this year, which is a good thing.
yeah, my collapsible bins are stored the same way as that tote. Everything lays down, stacks in there, so I can just see what I have and pull right out. One's in what I'm gonna do with this fabric, I don't know. One's left over from all the other quilts.
Wait a minute. I think
Yeah, she's got the 6 cubbies. It's kind of like, okay, Kathy, that cubby thing that's on Danny, so not an expert. She has that thing on the wall with 6 bins, and she has the turquoise collapsible bins. That's what So Terry has.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Those are pretty cool.
I have the like the bookshelf cubby thing that you put together, and then I have like an entertainment or entertainment center or whatever of those as well. And then I have all the collapsible baskets to put in them. The only thing is I put up 12 and I didn't zip tie them together. And I came home and couldn't get in my house because it had shifted and fallen forward and stuff was everywhere. So I zip tied. I probably have 150 zip ties in there holding it all together.
We don't want that to
But
happen.
it won't fall down again.
There
It
you
won't fall apart again. That was a mess. That was a terrible mess.
I would not have wanted to have to clean that up.
No, needless to say, my 46 yards of Minky went to a box.
Huh.
It didn't get put back on the shelf. I put these totes with the kits that we were kitting up. We were cutting kits for patterns and doing all of our cutting and putting them in big Ziploc bags and then putting them in these collapsible baskets. So when we decide we want to start a new project, we just have to go and look through there and then pull out what we want. And then we're ready to sew. We don't have to cut anything.
Hey, that's a good idea. Okay, let me see. Terry says it's a piece of furniture with cubbies, and then that's exactly it, Lana. And the furniture is made to hold 6 of those. Patricia, I will rewatch the video on Becca's and Tracy's channel to see, to use up all those scraps. Thank you, Vicky. And Vicky, that's what I
I
did.
have one,
No printer.
I
No,
have one of,
it's getting full.
who was
Hold on a
it that
second.
said that?
I don't want to get behind. And then, Patty, to
Who said-
Patricia. I like scrappy sewing, especially scrapping
Okay.
slouchy bags. And Maureen, that's what I'm doing. My frames were insane expensive. Tracy gives some. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much. Vicky. Or a wall hanging shoe holder works too. And Terry says, my fat quarters are in one bin alone, yardage in another. I really don't have a ton of fabric. I usually only buy based on a project. Really? And then Patricia, that sounds like a great project to use up the scraps too. Yo, Patty, thank you. And then Vicky says, Kathy, beautiful. And Maureen says, my fabric is in collapsible bins in the bookcase. It keeps the sun off the fabric. Well, yeah, there you go. And then Terry says, did everyone see Tracy from the Sewing Channel do the Dress a Girl Around the World? Make a Difference 2022. Please go watch and please try to help her out. Such a great community. And then Patricia, you are a smart quilter, Terry. I have a lot of fabric people have donated to me for the prayer quilt workshop. I'm caught up.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Lana.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you who said that, but I read back, it's so Terry. I
Yeah.
have one of those in my storm shelter, but it holds 9. It's a 9 cubby hole one, and I've got those collapsible stuff in there to put stuff for when I have to get in the shelter for my dog and for me in there, so.
We
They're
have
really
never
nice to
seen-
have.
Lana, can we see your dog?
Yeah,
We've
Chloe,
never seen her.
she's sleeping. Chloe, she's really sleeping. Chloe. Boy. Chloe. Chloe.
There's one
Come here.
organization that makes the dresses for
Here
the
she comes.
other world countries. And they call it the pillowcase dress.
Nice.
Come here.
Hello
here,
there.
baby.
She got her tail wagging.
Come here. I woke her. It took me a while to wake her. She doesn't normally wake up that slow. There's
Good
my doggy.
morning.
Somebody would.
She says, that all you wanted? She's like, that's all you wanted. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, she's part whippet and part blue healer.
Yeah, I can see the blue healer in her for sure.
Oh, she's
Well, she's
adorable.
got the greyhound chest.
Yeah.
When we first got her, she looked like a greyhound. So I went looking and I asked the vet, and she said she's whippet and blue healer mix.
And no greyhound.
Well, a
No.
greyhound and a whippet are so
whippet.
close to being the
Yeah.
same build.
Yep. They are. She's outlived one of her breeds and she's about to outlive the other. She's
How
14.
old is she?
14.
Wow. She didn't look it.
She is. She's 14. She's awfully gray in the face.
Have you had her since she was a baby?
No, my husband rescued her. We rescued her when we moved out here. It took us 2 weeks to get the meth out of her system. We rescued her from a homeless guy, and I've had her. We got her in 2010, June of 2010. So I've had her 12 years. She was 2 when I got her. When we got her.
She's a beautiful dog.
Yeah, she's my girl now.
Hello, Stephanie, Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi,
Welcome.
Stephanie.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Stephanie.
It's like, oh, gotta get this roll back.
Has anybody ever tried cutting sitting down?
Yes,
I sit
I
down
do
and
that
cut
all
all
the
the
time.
time.
So you would
I
prefer
do
to
that all
cut
the time.
sitting down than standing up?
No,
Mhm.
just depends where I'm at when I want to cut. I cut my whole thing out sitting down this morning, my second one.
I would prefer to stand up.
When I'm doing long strips, I prefer to stand. When
Yes.
it's smaller pieces, I sit. When I'm cutting small pieces off of strips, I sit. But when I'm cutting the long strips, I prefer to stand. I feel like I get a more accurate cut that way.
Yeah, me too. I wish I could stand. I was just curious.
I don't always, but once in a while I'll sit and do strips, but I would prefer to stand. It also depends upon which ruler I'm using. The Creative Grids, I'm more comfortable sitting to do the cutting, but any other ruler I stand. Even the Quilter Select, as expensive as they are, they shift on me.
Really?
Yeah, they shift. Quilter's Creative Grids does not do that.
Right, because they got Creative Grids has all these to keep it from doing that. Even the smallest of the rulers,
Right,
you know, they're
right.
there. So you have to
Vicky?
buy the. I'm cutting right now,
Not even,
Patty, but I'm done.
not even for the little pieces, Vicky? You don't sit for the little pieces? You stand to cut everything?
Yeah, we
Good
went down
job.
from 330 to 329 subscribers.
Yeah, I know. Jen pointed that down yesterday.
It's like, why?
Don't know. Terry
Last one.
Rescue, the best breed. They are so grateful. And Tracy, wow, I just noticed that Kathy, yeah, okay. We're getting there. Patty, I can't sit out. Patricia, I can't cut while sitting down. It does not work out so good for me. I have to stand. That's what I was saying, Vicki, when I first got in a wheelchair and I had no choice but to sit down. You know, it was really hard for me, but now I'm okay with it. Terry says to Patricia, I only have one now. The others today were my neighbor's dogs. We went and sat in the shade for a while. I had 4 until recently. My girls all passed of old age. I had my own pack. There you go. And Patricia, you have a very kind heart taking in rescue dogs, Terry and Vicky. I got one of those rulers with cutter on it, but these tables got a bow in it. Can't use it. I like my ruler.
I have
by Fiskars that has the thing that you push.
one of those too, and I don't use it.
I think it's a 6x24. I like that one. That's the one I first started using when I came home. The 6x24, where you can just lay it down on the table and just use your hand, the palm of your hand, to push the you know, where you the ruler, and you didn't have to cut or anything. You just pushed. So Vicky cannot. Okay, Terry, she sits now. I learned that you hold the rotary cutter. Yep, exactly, Terry.
Yeah. It's getting the right angle on the cutter is what you got to get.
Right. And it took me a while. I mean, it was not something that I learned just in one sitting. I had to learn how to do it the right way, because when I first started sitting and cutting, I would hurt my wrist really bad. And I'm going, what's going on here? Because I was holding it the old way. And now I'm good with, you know, I got it down now. But I prefer to stand.
And then out on the plastic tables that a lot of us have that we cut on, I only cut on the outside edge where it doesn't have any give, because it's stronger on that side because it's reinforced. And I was at Quilt to Wilt. We had the fold in half table, and the gal across from, well, I also have a 4-foot light bar, or, you know, a bar for power cord.
Mm-hmm.
And that table had a bow in it. And the gal across from me was sewing all of our stuff would vibrate all around to different people.
Oh, no.
We'd have to find our seam rippers, our rulers, because they would be vibrating all over the table and they'd go under that power bar. It's like, it was unreal how everything just bounced across the table. So, because that gal did full pedal to the metal when she was sewing. And so I slipped my extension cord under the back of her presser foot, or foot pedal. And she goes, I gotta find a different plug-in. I says, why? She says, my sewing machine's not getting the full power. I'm sewing slower. But they had coffee in cups, and the coffee was jumping up an inch out of their cup. It was jumping in the cup, making a mess on the table. There was all, and we did not tell her what I did.
Well, why did you guys put the power surge on the floor?
Because there was too many people that had short cords. And so we needed the different thing. But I put my extension cord right under the back edge of her foot where she could only go so far.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Vicky says, I'm short, only 5 feet tall and shrinking. Terry says, my dogs were all awesome. I had fosters as well when I had my home. At one point, I had 8 dogs in my house. LOL. 4 pups
Wow.
thrown out in the trash, and I fostered them. I kept one. He is still here. Tracy, Sojourner Tracy. Wow, that is a great idea. Maybe I should do a gift card for Kathy's 400th instead of a random gift. If I ever get there, Tracy. Patty, to Tracy, can you drop Courtney's link in chat? Let's get her to 300.
Okay.
Good idea,
Tracy did.
Patty. There it is. Okay, and then Tracy says, my boy is 11 years old. I took him in with his brothers at 3 weeks old with no mother. I would run a rescue if I had the means. I love that. I hear you, Tracy. I mean, Terry. Okay, there's Courtney's link. And then Patty says to Tracy, Donna said that way out of the country. Terry, LOL, you blocked her speeding
Yep.
Sandra. Who'd you block?
He was a speeder.
Who?
And she didn't care how much it vibrated, what, where. And
And
it just echoed off of the table too. Morning, Chase.
Patricia says,
Morning, Sandra.
Good morning, Jen.
to Terry, it is
Your last
horrible
day
how
of being
people-
young.
I know how people can just throw away animals like they were trash. Those people should throw. I agree.
So what?
Throw them themselves.
Sad.
And Terry, too.
Sad.
Good to see you today. Yes, Stephanie, welcome.
Hi, Jen.
Lana said hi.
Hello,
Jen.
Lana.
This is Chase. Say hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hi,
Chase.
He said,
Hi, baby boy. Hi, Chase. Hi, sweetheart.
hi, Chase. My little buddy.
Hi,
Handsome young-
sweetie. I'm a cat person.
Are you?
My husband said the only thing cats were good for was fish bait, and it's like, hush up.
Some cats are cuddlers. Chase is a cuddler.
Oh, I know. Yeah, all my cats have always been cuddlers. I love cats. Love, love, love cats.
So does Jen.
And they're good mousers out in the country. They're real good mousers.
Cat couldn't find a shadow in the middle of Phoenix in the summer.
No, Dad says he can't catch the cold here in Washington in the winter.
He can't catch a cold in Washington in the winter in the snow. Chase is not the brightest bulb in the chandelier.
But he's sweet.
but he-
Okay,
and
I'm
that
gonna
makes up
show
for
you
it.
my new dishcloth that I'm doing today.
You going to sleep? He's going to sleep on my shoulder.
Pretty.
Let me see. I'm really delayed, Lana. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Beautiful.
Nice.
She weaved that.
Ooh.
I'm weaving it. There was yesterday's.
That's what you want to do?
Mhm. I want Lana to teach me how to weave, or teach everybody.
And I've only got about 70
class.
more to go.
Only. What you looking at?
Yeah. Only
Good night.
only about 70.
I'll put
I
up
worked
somebody
too.
watching Chase. There. Chase, here's your
Hi, Terry. Hi,
competition.
Vicky. Hi, Vicky.
What? I'm sorry, Sandra. What'd you say, Chase? What?
I said, here, Chase, here's your competition. She's watching you. It'll show up in a minute.
Cute.
Chase has
Cute.
conflict.
There it is.
There you go, Chase. There you go.
My aunt is a cat nut and she always posts pictures of cats.
That's Jen, but mostly of Chase.
What about Dan?
But
Does he have
Yeah.
a Chase on the phone?
Dave probably has over 1,000 pictures of Chase on his phone.
Oh, you should start his own channel. He probably would get tons and tons of followers.
I know.
There's already your famous Chase.
There is a famous Chase. He's a tiger. He's a tabby. Vicky says, pretty Maureen. I was taking recent pictures with the grandkids. I thought of how they have grown. I guess. That's going. That's pretty, Lana. Stephanie says, hey, Terry, waiting my turn in line. So in a little bit, I will be leaving. In line for what?
Chase says, don't stop meowing.
Tracy says, beautiful. Not Chase, you're weaving. Terry, glad you stopped in. Then stay safe. To Stephanie. Saying bye to all. Waiting my turn. I mean, next week call. Just wanted to pop in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie, and thank you for giving me a thumbs up. June, I'm sewing, so not able to keep up. I know. Beverly, bye, Stephanie. Take care. And last one is Vicky McFarland. Patricia, when I was 12, my friend and I were playing outside. Their dad put puppies in trash. We can rescue them. Did it again. They died. I don't want to hear that. Vicky, how sad. Ain't that pretty, Sandra? Look at Sandra's.
oh, Vicky wanted to know if it was posted in Facebook. It is. It's in the comments of
Pretty.
the page.
The finished one right there, or the
That's not finished. That's just sitting there waiting to be sewed.
right, or the direction ones.
Yeah.
Terry
just-
and Vicky, so sad. They call themselves humans. I think animals are the best people. Yeah, I mean they are. Especially the dogs. They love you unconditionally.
That's it. That's
Excuse
it.
me, guys. I got fur in my mouth.
Unconditional.
Unconditional. No matter, you can beat the crap out of them, and they'll still love you. They may not understand, but they'll still be there for you, and they'll still love you.
Yep.
Patricia said how cruel. Yes, it was very cruel.
When
Yeah.
Joe died, because Chloe was Joe's dog, but when Joe died, she turned herself into my service dog. She knew when a meltdown was coming on, and she would distract me and pull my attention away to her instead. She's been such a good dog. So good.
Patty, daughter came over with her Happy Meal. She grabbed my fabric scissors. I clutched my heart and gasped. She says, Mom, you all right? I put my hand down and told her, don't touch those scissors ever. Take care, Stephanie, says Lisa. Vicky McFarland says, June, not sewing, was too excited last night over fixing my old machine. I sewed for a bit till still tired. Terry, I forgot to mention, I went to the surgeon yesterday. I don't need surgery on my foot. It will still take months to heal. The bones are shattered. As long as I don't need surgery, thank God. That's
Yes.
Exactly, Terry, but you're gonna go through
That's
months
good, that's good.
hurting.
Sorry
Patricia-
that they're shattered, because they will take forever.
Well, it's better, you know. Patricia says, oh boy, Patty. And then Terry, Lana, they are so sorry for your loss. And then Beverly, Terry, that's good news. Yes, it is good
Yes.
news, Terry. Does it hurt
Now-
when you walk?
Kathy, back to your block.
I just want to know if it hurts when she walks. I'm all done cutting them.
Okay,
Sandra's got her whip out again.
So I'm gonna need my board, right?
it's because your first step is take your 4 3.5 pinks, lay them face right side up, just lay them on the board anywhere.
Or 3.5 pink, okay?
Yep. And then I know you're using white for your background. So you are going to take your 4 3.5 whites and you're going to draw a line diagonal one time on those 4 3.5 inch.
Three and a half inch white,
Yes.
okay?
You are going to, on the wrong side, draw a line diagonally on all 4 of those.
Okay.
You're a great teacher, Sandra.
I don't know which one's right or which one's wrong.
If it's pure white, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I was just
Right.
I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Vicky says Tiffany made a video on taking or talking about a sewing machine everyone should watch. Yeah, but we don't all have the same sewing machine she has.
Yeah, because I can't get this one that I'm using, this Husqvarna. I can't get it apart. I tried.
Oh,
Oh,
believe
is
me.
that the one,
Patty.
Vicky? Is that the one, Vicky, where she was taking it apart to show you how to clean it really good?
On her Juki, yeah. It's like, I don't have a Juki and I tried everything to get this one apart here and I can't get it apart.
And hers is all metal, and a lot of ours aren't metal. I mean, it's just there's just so much that unless we have the Juki, why watch it?
I've taken apart my Singer Quantum and my brother and my Janome, and they're not all metal, but my Juki is, and I've taken that apart. You
But what
can't
I'm
take
saying,
it apart.
Lana, what I'm saying is,
What?
if we don't have the same machine that Tiffany has, why should we watch?
Oh, well, yeah, I understand what you're saying is because it's a little different with the plastic ones versus the solid metal one. I get
And
what
it-
you're saying.
She said
Right.
on her brother one. I've only seen the Juki one and I don't have the same brother and my brother doesn't come apart either. I've tried because I know there's dust bunnies further
okay.
in there
It
somewhere.
was her brother's, guys. It wasn't her Juki. It was her brother.
She has one for her Juki also.
Okay, Terry says to Patricia, so sweet of you. Prayers to the creator of all things are always accepted. Thank you. Oh, Terry. Terry said this happened 10 weeks ago. It's been a horrible summer, but it can take many more months. The nail is damaged.
June to July to August.
No, I'm not, Vicky. I knew you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if we don't have the same machine that she was taking apart and showing us, why watch? Because
I look for
honestly-
my specific model
Right. because my
And-
machine won't be the same as hers, so I would have to do other things to mine than she did to hers. That's all I'm saying.
Help you learn
Yeah, we wouldn't be learning anything because I don't
Yeah.
have a brothers. I have a singer. I'm not
This-
trying to be mean. I love
Yeah.
Tiffany. You guys know
Yeah.
that.
But
I love her
this
too.
Husqvarna takes a special tool to even get anything off. And I don't have that special tool. I went through everything I own, and I own triangles, stars, squares, and it is none of them.
And the Husqvarna my grandmother gave me is still sitting at her house. I haven't gone and gotten it.
I'm sorry you feel
'Cause
that
we
way,
could-
because I didn't mean it that way, okay? I'm sorry, but everybody else understands what I was saying.
Yeah. I YouTubed my specific machine. This Husqvarna, I've YouTubed it, I've Googled it. I can't find anybody that cleans this one beyond the bobbin case.
I mean, if I had the brother machine that she was doing, I would be first in line to watch her.
And her
You know, her-
brother is not like my brother.
Okay, so I have drawn the
I
line.
tried.
Now what do I do? I love Tiffany, you know that.
Okay, now you are going to sit that triangle or that square on top of your pink square. And I suggest putting a pin on each side. So,
Okay,
when
so
you-
wait. The right sides together?
yes, right sides together.
Okay.
I always suggest a pin over in that corner and a pin over in this corner. And then you're going to sew
They're not the same size.
your 3.5 and 3.5 should be.
You told me to make the pink 3.
Oh, you have 4 pink 3s and you have 4 3.5 pinks.
Where are my 4 3.5? I know I cut them. Where are they?
They ran away.
I know. Where did they go? Did they fall on the floor?
They're on the board.
Oh. I was gonna say, I don't want to cut those again. Okay. they're on the-
Sorry. I had to think. You just had them.
I know, I did. I knew I had them. Okay, 4. They could have easily fallen on the floor though. All right, so take these and put them right sides together. Much better. Take a pin.
Yeah, because you want to sew, and they do have a tendency to want to walk.
I
So
do
I
put
always say pin.
always on, like I always put pins like this, you know.
Because mine, even just holding it up backwards, doing it, mine walked. Because I was
Maybe
showing you
even
backwards.
Sometimes putting the pins in, just, you know.
It's like, the only thing we have to really take apart in our machines is our bobbin case area. But
Well, there's
we
other stuff.
know,
I
we
watched
know
another
dust
one.
gets back in that other part, and that's what I would love to take the dust. I don't know how old this machine is. So I stuck my vacuum cleaner with a straw as far as I could and all the little cubby holes I could.
I watched the other one that Tiff did when she did her Juki,
Yeah,
and I mean it was okay, but I think she did a fantastic job on showing everybody how to do
Yeah.
it.
but I tried taking this one apart and I cannot get it apart because I don't have that special tool.
Tool needed.
So all I can clean is the bobbin case. And I know I need to clean beyond that.
I'm cracking you up, Terry. Okay. I'm glad. Vicky says her living room floor is not level, so when she puts her rulers on the table, they slide to the opposite side. Wow.
That's why I want to go back to the featherweight. There's only limited things that you clean and oil.
There you go. See, Vicky? See what Lisa said? I did watch her do her Juki, Vicky.
I watched the Juki
Yeah. I saw that.
and it didn't look anything like my machine. I
No, but
tried.
it was fascinating on the stuff that she was talking about, but I don't own a Juki, so I have no idea what was inside there. You know, it was all new to me.
Yes.
Okay, Patricia has to go. She has to go get her hair cut. Okay,
Okay.
Patricia,
I'm not crazy. Thank you, Terry.
we'll see you later.
And bye, Patricia. And then my long arm, there's no
Bye,
way
Patricia.
I'm going to take that apart because it wrecks the warranty. I have one more year on my warranty. I am not taking apart my long arm beyond where I have to clean. But
What
on the
mach-
long
Oh,
arm,
no.
the
wait.
bobbin is pretty much clear out here by itself.
What
No,
machine is
Oh,
that
no.
that they won't fix? I mean, there's some machine out there that they won't fix if you smoke.
Really?
If
I
they
would-
smell smoke
I
on
would
it.
not take I would not take apart my long arm either, and mine's just a Ken quilt. You can't computerize it.
Right.
I wouldn't take it apart. I would not take it apart. I'd take it and have it serviced.
But what machine is it of smoking? I don't. If they smell smoke on it, they don't touch it.
Well, they could be like me. I have allergies to it and I break out. It could be just their thing. It might
No,
cause
nicotine
them a
buildup.
breathing problem and that because it does show up.
Hi, Donna. Welcome.
It's,
I know.
it's the nicotine buildup.
I'm trying
Yes,
to
I
think.
see.
Dog things up.
Yeah, and it gets all yellow and yucky.
Brown. If it's old enough, it gets brown. It's nasty.
Okay, Terry says to Sandra, she has a featherweight set up in the living room. She loves it. Got it this summer. Patty, Lisa, I use a dust blower on the vintage, but not on my Surger or newer brother. And then there's Donna. Good afternoon to everybody. She's been lurking. Hello, Donna, Beverly. You shouldn't smoke with electronic machine, says Terry. Yep. Tracy, I got called away for a few minutes, scrolling back through chat, search for secret quilting word. Patty, handmade by Ying with Donna, hello. Terry, smoke penetrates the machine and messes the electronics and discolors it. Lisa says hi to Donna. Yeah, and it makes it smell because it gets up inside the machine and the smell lingers, it stays. Smell is horrible. I mean, I smoked for 42 years, but 3/4 of those years I smoked outside. I did not smoke inside my home. So.
And Kathy, pin all 4 of those because we're setting you up to go over to your sewing machine, right?
I figured.
Yep.
Okay, and all 4 of them.
Okay, now you're going to set up your board with your block layout because your iron is near your sewing machine, right?
Right.
And you can cut these in half by your sewing machine also?
No, I got to come back over
Okay.
here.
So you go sew these 4 1/4 inch on one side. I'm chain sewing them and then I'll pick them up and chain sew the other side.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll chain stitch them.
Yep. One right after the other.
Okay, just 1/4 inch on one side, not the other side?
Yes. And then you're going to turn it around and put them back through and do the 1/4 inch on the other side of the line. You're going
That's
to
what I
sew on both of them while you're over there.
Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
And she made ruts in the carpet.
Yeah. Okay. Stuck no more.
Oh, forgot to mute.
I got a lot of obstacles in my way.
Are all TVs that way, Vicky McFarland? No chat on the TV? I think so.
No, I see chat, but you gotta go in and turn it on.
Okay. I hear a lot of people say that, oh, they can't comment on the TV.
No, you can't comment.
Okay, that's where it's at. She says there's no live chat on my TV.
You gotta go turn on the live chat.
I still living with a what I call the dumb TV.
Yep, I don't have a smart TV.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Mine isn't a smart TV. And I can turn on the chat on mine.
Well, I don't have internet hooked up to anything. I don't know how.
On your TV?
Yeah, well, I just got internet back in my house and that guy didn't ask me if I wanted to hook it up to a TV, so I don't know what I need. Besides a long cable.
You probably need a Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable
Yep.
And I
that
don't.
plugs into your TV with an HDMI on the end of it.
Yes, June, you square these up to 3 inches. You are correct. Take your half square triangles and square them to 3 inches. I barely had slivers to cut. I just think taking too much technology out there. It's like, I don't want the refrigerator that I can open up the app and it will show me what's in my refrigerator. I don't want that.
No, or the LED in the door or whatever. It doesn't have to be all that fancy schmancy stuff.
And now they
I
have
just want what? Now they what?
now they have a dog feeder that you can talk to your phone through the app and it will put out the pre-measured portion of dog food so your dog gets fed while you're away.
That's ridiculous. My dog won't eat while I'm away. She refuses to eat or drink. That's ridiculous. They're coming up with some crazy stuff.
I said, next they'll have a dog door that opens on their command. Let the dog go potty. And I can hear this voice calling the dog to go outside. I can just
Cut
imagine.
on the
what's
line,
talking-
Sandra?
Huh?
Do I cut on the line?
Yes, you cut on the line.
Here, Fido, time to go potty. Out you go.
You sewed that up that fast?
Yeah,
All 4 of them?
yes. Are you shocked?
Yeah,
She sounded shocked.
I know.
because I've been trying to read the chat. Yeah, can you imagine what it'll be in the next 5 years? I mean, yeah, cars driving down the road so you can relax a little because it stays between those fog lines. Oh, bull.
I don't think so.
They've already made them. They have cars that will park themselves
Well, for parallel
Sideways.
parking, that's what I need.
sideways. Yeah.
But I want a
Yeah, they
rig
have
that my
cars that-
tires just turn and I go,
Yeah, they do that. They have cars out like that, and they have cars where you can just sit back and the car does the driving for you.
No way, Jose.
I don't
Yeah, they
think they're
do.
that smart.
No, I would never let a car drive for me.
They got 'em.
I know.
They have them though. They're
That's
out
what Dave
there.
just said. They got them, but you're a fool.
They
if you
do.
get one of those.
They gave him got a ticket. It was in the YouTube. They got a ticket. He's sleeping in the car. And it was going.
Like I got a ticket for sleeping in the car while the car was going. Okay, now
Yeah.
what?
He deserved it.
Okay, press them
You still need
open
to,
and trim them to 3 inches, Kathy.
you
Oh,
still
my-
need to pay attention to avoid any accidents. Geez.
Well, if, I
Those
guess
cars are-
they take it literally. The car's driving, and they're gonna take it.
Those
with
cars are totally out of my price range forever.
them here. But I don't care because I don't want one.
Last
Well, I'm
year,
hem stitching another one. Got one more done.
They said they're forcing everyone to drive electric cars now. So do I do the seam
have a-
open or just press to the pink?
I press them to the pink.
Okay.
Had to
I
think
have a
what color
hybrid,
you
but
had.
only because I get good gas mileage in it. And I did not buy it brand new.
But if you're down at the bar drinking and you go out and sit in your car, make sure to throw your keys in the back seat. If your keys are in your hand or your pocket, it's intent to drive. If you
Right.
throw the key over your shoulder in the back seat, then they can't get you for drinking and driving.
Right? I knew that.
I made my nice
I knew
little
that.
tail. But yes, and then, but the worst part is when you wake up in the morning, you don't know where your keys are because you don't remember what you did with them.
Good point.
My, my son,
Yeah, if you're drunk enough, you wouldn't.
yeah, my son, he calls me, Mom, can you bring down the spare keys? It was right after he was separated from his wife. His friends thought it was fun to get him drunk. I said, those aren't friends. And so I went down there and I go, here's your key. And I looked for his other, it's on the floor. He'd put it on the floor. He just didn't remember putting it on the floor. So
Listening.
I was able to see the stream and chat on my Sony Android phone. That's how so Tracy gets on there. But when those car commercials, when they show them approaching the back of that trash truck, it does not stop far enough back for me. I'd have a heart attack because it needs to be
I have a
further
friend
back.
I have a friend who's a quilter in my quilting group, and we did the Road to Oklahoma shop hop together, and she has a newer Ford Expedition. And if you get too close to the vehicle in front of you, or if a vehicle cuts you off, it puts her brakes on automatically.
And it throws you guys all forward.
It doesn't slam them on, but it sure slows you down.
Yeah, but on that commercial, it shows it so close to the back of that truck. It's like, that's not a big enough space for me.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah.
They don't work.
I just as soon have control of my
People
vehicle.
got killed, pedestrians and shit.
But I don't see them making a smart truck.
Don't underestimate them.
It's like, I'm cutting
They make 18 wheelers that can drive by themselves.
that's stupid.
What happens if something goes wrong?
I know. No way.
Exactly. That's why you gotta stay awake.
Something goes wrong, that thing plows into 8, 10 cars.
And that's gonna make a lot of us not want to drive any place. It's like, I've already thought about when I come over, I might fly over and just let my friend pick me up at the airport. Cause it's like the gas versus the airplane. And then she just drive me everywhere.
Where are you going?
When I go across the mountain. To the other side of the mountain, to the other side of the mountain.
Over
You know
here?
that song?
Are
Yeah,
you talking about over here?
yeah. I think I might just fly over. But then I have to go by airbed. Cause she doesn't, oh, I'll sleep in the recliner there. Airfare from Spokane to SeaTac. I can put a bike on the plane for $30. Woohoo! Like I'm going to go over there and pedal. I just flipped my cutting mat over. Looks so new, even though it's 2 years old.
I'll be back.
Says $61. It's going to cost me more than gas than that.
Well, you got a great deal then.
No, I was just looking on the thing. If I left, after I get back from my, let's say, I leave October 6th. And I come back before my eye doctor appointment. I don't remember when it is.
Well, how long would it take you to fly over here?
1 hour, 5 minutes.
From where she's at to?
It's
over-
$118 round trip.
That's not bad.
No,
To fly from where to where?
From Richville to here, over by here.
yeah, it's 1 hour, 5. Guess what? It's nonstop. I wonder why.
Big airplanes.
They have big airplanes, Dave.
Yeah, she'd have to go to Spokane and then come into,
Yes, I have to go into Spokane, then land in Seattle, and my friend would come pick me up.
okay.
There you go. Okay.
But I'm saying it's what, about a 5-hour drive, something like that?
It's just about a 4-hour drive with potty breaks and gas station stop. So if you figure 400 and some miles, I got to get my calculator because my brain ain't going to do all the dividing. Calculator. Let's say 400 miles. Divide by my 15 miles average. It's going to take me 26 gallons of gas. And
About $5.
$4.50. That's $120 just for the gas, not counting the wear and tear on the car.
You gotta go both ways, so.
Yeah, you gotta go both ways, Sandra.
Yeah,
That would be one way.
but if you figure the government way, they say each mile it costs 52 cents or 57 cents a mile for every mile you drive costs you 52 cents. It's $208 between your insurance, wear on your tire, oil, and gas.
Yeah.
Hello, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Welcome.
Yeah, Vicky. She says, well, Sandra, you won't like my house. I smoke. I already looked at motels in the area because I'd be going lighthouse hunting. There's a lot of lighthouses over there. I said someday I want to do all the Great Lakes, every lighthouse. It's only Michigan has only what 100 lighthouses, I think it was only. I said I'd have to have lots of money because I want to rent a charter boat that just takes me around all the edge of the Great Lakes. One Great Lake at a time, taking pictures of lighthouses. I'm the traveler. I like to go see other things. I love lighthouses. I won't walk up them because I'm afraid of heights. My grandkids always run up the steps to the lighthouses. And then I make them look down at me and I take a picture with all the spiral stairs in my grandkids' heads. But I tell them, please don't look, just lean your, I said, you don't have to face me. Just lean your head backwards because the camera's not going to show your faces.
Right.
Because I don't want them to uck on me. Because I could just picture. Because they have the same problem, but they can go up the steps. My knees say no. But they don't like the outside edge. A lot of my grandkids have the fear of heights like I do.
And you wouldn't like living on the fourth floor like I do.
As long as I like your deck, as long as the handrail is at least above my waist and I can put my hand on it. If I was on your outside patio, my hand would be on that rail 99% of the time. Or I would never leave your sliding glass door.
Mine's like that. I understand.
Yeah, Patty, you want to go on that adventure? Storm Lake, Iowa. They have one of, come over and meet you a half hour from me. I've been to Iowa, but I've never heard of Storm Lake. I'll have to look that up. But I'm supposed to be pressing these things, not talking. We're
You have to
trying to
talk.
get Kathy ahead, but it's like,
You
I gotta be able to
I'm
do
over
this
here.
too. And when I press, I roll and finger press and then put the iron on. I always roll the fabric so I don't make it out of square. Just like I've lived all but a year and a half in the state of Washington. I spent the other year and a half part in Indiana and part in Illinois.
Trim them to what?
3.
Okay,
3
that's what
inches
I
exact.
thought you said. Okay.
But I just want to make sure that little things, but press to the dark or the color is when you're using a white background, because none of mine matched up that I know of yet because I haven't finished sewing it. Pieces of love. I really like those trees you and Donna were making today. Nobody has one of those books around here and I didn't order it. I forgot to put it in my shopping cart at Amazon. So, oops. And then my order, longest time, my Amazon order is taking 2 weeks to come in.
Wow.
It's like, I've never had Amazon order. And it's an ironing board cover and a ruler. But they're taking 2 weeks. Good thing I didn't need it right away.
Good. You don't pay the extra 100 for the
Prime? No.
yeah, to get it in 2 days.
No, 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 no. There's nothing I need that I need that much. I save my stuff in my Amazon cart until I have enough to get free shipping. In the
I've never-
70s, Greyhound had the special weekend 99. You paid for food and lodging. My friend used to take those trips. I wanted to. My mom and dad did the Greyhound bus pass. They went from here in Washington to Rantoul, Illinois. And back when my husband was stationed there, because the first grandbaby, my first baby was going to be born. And they rode that. They loved it. And you didn't have to get off in the motel. They just stayed on the bus and slept. The guy would wake them up and tell them when they had to get off the bus for gas and that stuff. And they stayed on the bus the whole trip. They loved it. They said they would do that again and again and again.
Wow.
They went back to where I was, and cost them, it was $69 a piece.
I went to Arizona one time on the bus. I did not like it. From California. I'd rather go by train.
Vicki McFarland wants to do the American Express our trips in many areas. I'm interested in the one in the Grand Canyon, leaving from Phoenix, arriving in Utah for a week. So Tracy, do you think the big pin cushion would be a good swap organizing item?
I like that pin cushion.
Hey Kathy,
Yes.
I'm not feeling real well, so I'm gonna get off of here.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, it's my
Well,
stomach.
Okay.
Get better.
Feel better,
I
Lana?
will. I'm gonna get off
Okay.
of here. You
Okay.
guys have a
Bye,
good
Lana.
day. I can't wait to see your finished flock, Kathy.
Okay. Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Yours too, Sandra. I love purple, so I'm excited to see that done too.
Okay. It'll be on there.
Okay.
Wait till you see my
All right.
center I picked.
Good.
Oh, wow, I can't wait. You guys have
Okay.
a good day. I'll talk to
Okay.
you later.
Okay. You too,
Bye-bye.
Lana. Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
But it's like, I'm using my 6.5 inch OmniGrid ruler, and
Uh-huh.
I'm placing the one corner in the corner and going down and finding my 3.5 to best square it up. Just in case somebody was wondering what ruler I'm using. I don't use the one that's for 3.5 because there's not enough room to save my fingers.
Hello? Oh, I got it. It's ringing on her side. Hold on. Okay, 8 of these.
Hello,
Hey, Diane.
you
What?
have reached
What? Diane.
979-248.
She calls and then she hangs up. Okay,
Diane 57.
never mind.
I'd like
Hello?
to take a train trip.
Hi,
Hi.
check your messages.
check my messages. Okay.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of my shoulder, but that's not what's wrong today.
Low grade fever.
Low grade fever, ache all over, hurts to pick up anything. Everything feels like a waste of time. I'm in a full blown fiber.
You feel horrible. I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Elbow hurts. Tried working, but it's not. Okay. All right, Diane. You take care of yourself, okay?
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be on next
Give
week.
everyone my love.
Okay, you say it right now. Tell everybody.
I love you guys, and I'll be there next time, maybe. I wish I could be there today, but my health is not permitting. Bye. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful day.
You too, Diane. Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oops.
Right. Now that I got all these, take care, Diane. Love you, Diane. Feel better. Says Tracy. Patty says, take care. June says, get better, Diane. Beverly says, bye, Diane. Take care. Vicky and everybody said goodbye to Lana. And Patty says, it sure is so pretty. The top is pieced together by hand, then appliqued to the top. Diane, take care. Hope you feel better, says Vicky McFarland. Lisa says to Lana, goodbye. Okay. Now you want to put the squares on my
That's where you use your pattern you printed, and that'll tell you the proper alignment. Just follow that pattern. That's what patterns are for.
one's on the top and it goes like this. Okay, and then one like in the middle, and then one is on the other top and it goes like that and it connects to that. Pink two. I don't, oh, that would be the other one. Okay.
Because everything you have now is a 3-inch square. Everything is a 3-inch square.
Anything and everything, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then this goes.
Oh, Patty G won. Applique was today's secret word.
Oh, wow, we do use that a lot now that you mention it. Okay. Congratulations, Patty. Okay, then over here. Okay, I'm not going to get all mixed up. Hold on.
That's why that piece of paper is there.
I know, I'm starting with the green in the corner. Okay, green, white, green, white. Down a little bit.
Patty had me on that one because I was scrolling back to see who was talking about a quilt with an applique on top. I thought I really missed something.
Nah,
I scrolled back quite a ways. I'd be done if I wasn't scrolling back to figure out what Patty was commenting on.
okay. One.
But she had me fooled.
Me too.
I thought I missed something big time. And when you read it, you kind of questioned in your voice. Because I was trying to think, What words would,
And she's right. We do use applique a lot in quilting. It was just not something I was thinking of.
I applique? I love it. It's
Mhm.
more that handwork. Did you have a handful of scraps like this when you squared yours up? All these little strings?
Yes, I did.
But those little strings are better than a cockeyed square. But Lori did get her fabric or the patterns I sent her, and she said it was perfect.
I saw that.
And so that's a good thing.
Yes. Okay, now green. White.
Right side. Right side. Right side.
Unknown caller.
Missy. They don't shut up.
Jen and Dave must be in their other rooms.
Dave's here in the living room,
Oh, he's being quiet. What's he doing?
probably on his phone.
Oh,
And Jen's in her room, yeah, listening to music. I can hear it out here. Okay.
we're all listening to Kathy concentrate.
You're funny.
Well, it's nice and quiet.
I know.
Yes, I've made one full Bargello patty and I have a part of another one going, but my strips
Here you
were
go,
so
Sandra.
wonky
Here you
that
go.
I
I
had
got
to do
it.
it a different way.
You see it?
The one towards Pikachu. Okay, so now the one on the left-hand side, you need to turn the pink, the top pink, that farthest outside pink half square triangle needs a quarter turn, I think it was. This one here in the placement.
The one that's next to the pink by itself needs to be turned.
Yes. I think you had that one the wrong direction. It was pointing some cockeyed way.
Okay,
I don't remember which way.
is that right?
That one's right. That one's right. Nope. Those, now you have two outside ones.
They look, I do what it's telling on the graph. Okay, One goes like this.
Your points need to go in, not out.
The other way, goes down. Down. All right, how about this?
No, you got it all goofed up now.
Okay, it's saying down, down, up, down.
At the end of your square block, your
Mm,
farthest out corner, the points need to go towards each other. They need to point to each other, and it looks like an hourglass.
Hourglass.
Okay, P1 goes,
They need to point towards that solid block. They need to point to the same corner. They both need to point to the same outside corner.
okay, and then,
And you had two that wasn't.
okay,
And it's like, if I remember how to do this.
yes.
Okay, now you would see mine exactly like yours is on your board. I turned myself around.
I don't see yours, I only see the top.
Okay, just a minute. Because I was changing my settings. But see, these ones have to point to the point here. They point to the point. They point to each other.
Okay, okay, hold on. Like that?
Okay. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. Yes, you got them this time. It's
Thank
like,
you so much.
I always have to turn myself around.
Well,
Oh, I can touch up my appearance. What can I do?
what can I say? What can I do?
Can I make myself 30 years younger?
Wouldn't that be nice?
And then I can adjust my light. Okay.
Okay, let's take a little break here. Wow.
You want to change?
Yeah,
Wow.
Sandra, I need to go to the bathroom, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Patty. You're in charge of talking.
Who I am? Okay.
Yes, I won't be here.
Yeah.
Back in a few, guys.
There. I played with my appearance. We'll see if it made me 30 years younger. The 2 points of the flower need colored points to touch. Yes. Oh, thank you, Maureen. That was my, because I needed to have the 3.5-inch squares to go along with Kathy and teaching purpose. And the rest is just placement Now I have 2 to sew. And I always have to have something in purple. Hello, Shirley. Just popping in for a bit. That is good.
Hi, Shirley. Thanks for joining. Bargellas do take a while, Maureen. They're really, really easy to mess up. You got to be very careful. Take it from me, I know. I
And
should say, ask me how I know.
How do you know?
my second Bargello, I went off the pattern and I moved them down like 1/2 inch. So I don't have to make sure
Wait,
every
before you
single
bring
one of
them
those
up there,
seams
can
is
you go-
lined up, because to me, that's a weak point.
In what?
The box.
Jack in the Box?
In the,
Oh, thank you, Vicky.
okay, I'm gonna move this down a little bit, guys, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Hit it, Sandra, it's all yours.
Oh, thank you. We get to look at her flower.
Can you see it?
Yeah. That's what we get to see, the flower.
There you go. I think it's gonna be really pretty.
It is going to be very pretty.
Party when done.
Done is when it's the best.
Right. At least I didn't screw it up.
Oh, did Heather come in too? Did I miss Heather? Which mouse?
No, you don't
Yep.
want to.
Hello, Heather.
The
Trying
chair's
to get back here.
perfect.
You got stuff on the floor.
Oh,
which you
here's
shouldn't.
a home.
Oh, I've always had stuff on the floor.
Box shouldn't be here. You ready? I'm not ready now. I'm ready.
I won't put those silly things on top of my head. Guarantee it, because I can't even find them. And should I start sewing this together or wait for
Don't
Kathy?
move the chair.
I'll start sewing,
Okay, great.
maybe.
I'll alert.
My sewing machine makes too much noise
Okay, now turn. Turn.
because I'm only inches away from the mic. If you're using white on white fabric or any make sure you get the correct side up.
It hasn't been long enough.
How many days is it supposed to? It's been out, but
They have hats, Dad.
There's wrong.
what's
And
it?
I
look-
could roll up my cucumber.
Why not?
Yeah, I need to come up. You go.
So what's everybody quilting on? Sandra, I used a different color print and the same color theme for each color square. I'm going to put mine together tonight when the kids are in La La Land. I don't blame you there, Vicky. Vicky Lemire says, better wait. I'll do one
I'm not gonna-
group at a time, just slowly putting them together,
That is a game.
kind of chain piecing. That way I don't have to mute for very long.
Oh, is that from the other? You guys thought this about me? I was 10 one too.
I am going to try and do that webbing. Where I open it up all in one piece. I've never managed to do that yet.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to suggest that she use pins also when she picks them up.
Character.
Oh, the character. I thought you were talking.
Patty, are you liking making that weather pieces? Okay, you sew. Fixing to start a new cross stitch project while I wait on the minions. That works.
An hour later.
Tracy says I'm going to work on Kathy's birthday block right now after I find me a snack. I'm cleaning the house slowly, did some sewing yesterday. I'm reading the pattern to see which one I want to try. Yeah, I was tossed up
Yeah.
which ones
A few
to
days.
send you, because I liked them all.
An old man. Oh, so you gonna say happy birthday? Say happy birthday?
And the ones you have, Lori, I don't have the patterns too, because it's like, I have
Tuesday, March 13th.
like 50 different patterns. So it's like trying to pick which ones I thought you might like. And then I was trying to go with kind of simple and then up,
Yeah.
because I didn't ask how long you've been quilting or anything.
Almost 3.5. On the 13th, it's gonna be 3.5.
Or you could try on some butterfly patterns that I have that was free online. That's a good practice, Patty G. Oh, that trade wind one, isn't that the batik one? I loved it. And sometimes it's the fabric that catches our eye. And then Vicki McFarland says, Sandra, I've had my old machine since 2007, never had a service call. So when I fixed it, I was so thrilled. I've been sitting here looking at it all morning. Won't put it away. Mine never get put away unless it's Christmas time and I'm having a house full of guests. Tracy, I'm just about finished with Kathy's birthday block. I have kitted about 20 quilts before I can think about another quilt pattern. I always think I will watch a little and do something, but I never leave the chat. I suffer from ATAM, afraid to miss anything. Yes, that is a disease that quilters get.
Do they have any? Who's Sandra? Oh, I still have him.
I know that.
And you have that one. Well, who's fine?
We have discussed Her Majesty's passing yet today. Yes, she was 96 years old, and we seen the rainbow that was in. And Laura, I'm sewing on a Husqvarna, but that's not my normal one.
Yeah, you were starting to
It
too.
was a friend was getting rid of it because it was taking up space. I'm not exactly thrilled with it because I only have a 3-inch deck.
Big stand-in for her.
And then my other machine is a Brother Project Runway that I got from Walmart
She's been around since World War
in
II.
about 2011, and I've made
Looks the same.
over 80 quilts with it. So I'm happy with my
I'm worried that,
$75 worth of sewing machine.
I'm thinking those couple of other.
Where did you get your butterfly pattern?
Well,
Oh, I found my yellow square. It just appeared out of nowhere.
One Princess Diana.
I'll have to see if I can find the pattern. It was on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you that much.
Hold on, one.
Good job. Take it. I can get comfortable. Fix the pillow, please. There we go. You never moved the chair, did you?
I'm trying to remember what notebook my
Okay, where do you want the
bucket list of quilts is in. Not that one.
this
I gotta
table?
go up a little bit more,
Hey, told you.
tiny bit.
This
A
table.
little bit more.
Oh, now I find my address labels.
Now the table,
See what I'm saying? It pulls you farther from the
well, bring
table.
it to me.
It's hard to move that table.
Okay.
Really?
That's good. That's perfect. Okay, guys, I'm back.
Yes. Oh, was you gone?
Oh, Sandra, you're funny. I mean, you are funny.
You want to know where I found the yellow square at, Patty?
Where? I want to know.
That old chair I had, that I didn't
It
have.
was on the back. It had dropped because I don't have that slide thing that goes over the arm where the toolbox normally is. It went underneath it. And when I went to move my sewing machine towards me, I caught it with the tip of my finger.
Oh,
But
and
I'm
just,
not gonna, I'll use it up there, but I'm not gonna use it on the purple one.
okay. I need to have something to eat here before I continue.
Have to at least put my machine to the side or on the couch, not enough room. Okay. I have a notebook of bucket list quilts too. Yeah, I have the patterns all saved and I started putting them with the materials that I wanted to use. And it's like now to find, now you get to do the piecing part.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my star template I made. That was for my hand quilting. Will I do another hand quilted? No, I doubt it.
Wow, Tracy, that was quick. Did we say what she won? What-
Some quilt labels.
Oh, nice.
Somebody give me this stuff. It says enough to make eight panels are enough to make one 48-inch mariner's compass. It's iron-on interfacing. And if this is only going to make one mariner's compass, it isn't for me.
Hey, Vicky McFarland said hi, Jen and Dave. Okay, no, hi, Jen and Dave.
Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. That's scary. It's a snowman my granddaughter made years and years and years ago.
Vicky McFarland.
Hi, Vicky.
They said hi, Vicky. I hear this noise. I'm like, where's that coming from? Chase is actually playing. Yep.
Okay, when I find it, I might have to Google it again because it was there's, I think, 6 different butterflies that I want to make and use them in a quilt. Even if I just put 4 in the corners. But I don't see my bucket list folder. It's purple and I don't see it.
What is the Mariner Star?
It's a round circle with a whole bunch of points.
And Vicky Lemire said hi, Jen.
Hi, Vicky.
Did you hear her, Vicky, guys? And safe.
Okay. Oh, are you eating a snack?
Mm-hmm.
Must be recess.
Okay. June Hanson said, Sandra, my background fabric is my block to be 3 inches or 3.5? She's asking a question.
The background colors are supposed to be 3 inches, except for the 4, 3.5 that go with the color.
Yeah, there's been a couple of characters on.
And June said, hi, Jen. Can I have some root beer, please?
Oh, yeah, they're there.
June,
Mom,
June said, hi, Jen.
you know my brain is not fully functioning properly.
Okay, say hi, June.
Hi, Jim. I read about the root beer.
It's all right.
Oh, that's all you got, Cole.
Okay, mix it without.
We're 43 deep and you expect me to function?
Mm-hmm,
43 in a week?
mm-hmm,
You expect me to be all right?
mm-hmm. I can't believe you're gonna be 32 tomorrow, okay? Give me a minute.
Okay, I found it, Vicky. It's by Lilly. Oh, I can write
Oh, don't
part of
you dare.
this down, huh?
Don't you dare.
Nice,
Lillyellalladot
Beverly. She spoke to you
com,
and Dave and Jen while I was.
and it's called
Hi, Teresa.
Butter
Can't stay going
Fly
to a free. Oh, nice.
Farm
You wanna get one?
A free,
block.
oh, I'm sorry, to a fire meeting update. Okay, okay. Sorry, I misread that fire meeting update.
Hey, those are important too.
Mhm. Laura Austin says, happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you.
Teresa, hope y'all having fun. Of course we are.
Hey,
Lisa, her magically, I'm having issues with this. I know
can
what
sh-
happened. Dave moved the computer when he was moving the stuff around.
I can show you what the butterflies look like on their page. It's
Sandra
it's
put it in. Heather wanted her
there. It's like trying to make sure I get the glare off.
majesty was briefly discussed. Okay, 96 is old, if only. Right, Lisa?
That's the butterflies. And
Beverly
everybody's
said
saying,
happy
happy
birthday,
birthday,
Jen."
Jen.
Uh-huh.
Day early, but happy birthday.
Oh, he thought this was his straw.
Everybody's telling you happy birthday.
Tomorrow's her birthday.
Thank
Right.
you, ladies.
How you know there's no gentleman?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
And then
You
it
can't
says,
have my straw. No, he's eyeing the straw.
and on the page it says you can download your free PDF patterns by clicking here. And that's where you click to get the butterfly patterns.
Vicky says pretty. Beverly, beautiful butterflies. Yo, Patty says, happy birthday, Jen. Happy birthday, Jen, says June. Maureen, Tracy. Tomorrow it's Jen's birthday, but I won't
Patty, June,
be.
Vicky McFarland.
You know, Fridays a lot lately.
Oh, I
I'm
love the
watching
butterflies.
it.
I was getting a
won't be
cup
on,
of coffee. What are the butterflies? Their foundation, their paper piecing. Tracy, their foundation, their paper piecing, and it's a free pattern. And up above was lillyella.com. That's where the free pattern is. Or for the butterflies. But I thought they'd make great cornerstones and a colorful quilt. But I printed them out and I enlarged it, so I got a bigger one. No, they didn't say we had to keep them in 5-inch charm pack size.
Chase wants my
Okay,
straw.
Lisa. Lisa has to go. She says, ladies, I need to go. Have a wonderful evening.
Okay, Lisa, thank you for coming. Have a great evening yourself. See you later. Why'd Patty say oops?
But I thought they was the prettiest butterflies that I could probably get made.
Can you make them?
Yeah, I haven't made them yet, but I'm going to.
Mm.
That's like 4 quilts yet to go. My quilt of valor took up a lot of my time, but I would show you, but it's attached to the other sewing machine because I'm partway done with the binding. What I enlarged them to was what my computer says full page. And I make sure to trim all the pieces down to the same size and enlarge them back full page at the same time. Unless you have somebody that, like if you had Kinko's or something that you could go to some copy place and tell them what % you want to enlarge them. I don't know what the % is. Oh, because it was a day early for Jen's birthday. No problem there, Patty, because I
Yeah,
don't think we're going to
fine.
be there. What part of the country?
I was
Kathy's more on the Pacific Northwest towards the Puget Sound, and I'm on the opposite side of the state of Washington. I'm about
you're so
80
far
miles from the
away.
Idaho border.
Oh, there you go. No wonder I'm completely on the other side.
Yeah, you're still, I think, 100 miles from the ocean. Okay, I'm going to put on Google Map. Where am I? From Ocean Shores. Apps. My folder says Google crap, not Google. I love paper piecing, says Vicky. Oh wow, the butterfly effect pattern is pretty too. Well, it's like that bear that I did that was foundation paper piecing. I enlarged it. It was only supposed to be like an 8-inch square. That bear was with like 200 pieces, and I enlarged it to be 14.
We're in Washington, Laura. I'm on one side, she's on the other.
For 200, little over 200 miles apart. 200 and something.
Is that to the ocean or did you do Redmond?
No, that's from my house to your house. Ocean Shores to me is 332 miles.
So I'm 132 miles away from the ocean. Thereabouts.
And from the city center of Redmond to Ocean Shores is 141 miles.
Wow.
But there's some hang up when you get out closer to there's a construction in 2 places, and then there's a wreck or something. It's telling me that on my map.
A wreck
Our
where?
FedEx won't do copies of patterns or images. That's a shame. My husband was born in Beaverton, Washington, or Oregon, Washington.
Is that by the border?
Yeah, north of Oregon, I've been to Seattle and Bremerton. Well, you've been near Kathy then, because she lives at Redmond. I've been to both of those places, but that's about it. Would I live there? No. If I lived on that side of the mountain, Walmart or a grocery store would have to be 1 block that way. and a hardware store a block the other way. Other words, I'd get lost.
Well, you got the grocery store, it's right across the street.
But it's like, I don't do that traffic that's over there. Yeah, Beaverton is near Portland. And there's also, there's a Milwaukee, Aloha. They're all suburbs. I've been to Beaverton. I've been to the quilt shop that I think used to be there. There's so many quilt shops closed.
Is that where the big fire's going right now, over in that area?
Our biggest fire is in, there's two of them in Idaho. There's one in the middle of Idaho. It's like, Idaho calls themselves Northern Idaho and then Southern Idaho. And I think the one's right in the middle, like the bottom part of the Northern, and the other one's up at the top part of North. It's almost, it's over 13,000 acres burnt on the north, the farthest north one. And the bottom one, I think they said, was it almost 30,000 acres?
Wow.
Yeah, so there's two huge.
There's a whole bunch going in California right now.
Yeah. They did some more level 3 evacuations in Idaho, the lower Idaho one.
Hmm.
My upstairs neighbor, Michael, came from Beaverton. I went there while we dated and promptly asked will we ever want to move back here, will you? Too cold for this floor. Yeah.
Mhm.
Her side of the mountain is actually warmer than my side because I'm in the open wheat fields and there's nothing to protect us. The wind blows. We're supposed to have 30-mile-an-hour gusts for the next 2 days.
And what's the temperature?
Just a minute. I will go look. $79. Sun shining, winds blowing, and we're at our highest point today.
Hmm.
It's not supposed to get any warmer than 79.
I'm at 68. Wind blowing.
Yeah. If I was at Rockaway Beach, where I'd like to be on the Oregon coast, it's only 61 there.
It never gets hot, huh?
It doesn't really get hot. When they do get hot, they, like all of us, I'm freezing if it gets below 70. FedEx, no copies because of the risk of copyright materials. Personal are fine to have copied. I had my mom's portrait done, turned out beautifully, kept one for myself, the other went to my brother. For the photo, yeah, those photos and those copyright things.
Vicki Lemire, when does it start cooling down where you're at?
When it does, it never warms up.
I don't know. Well, when we moved up here, I wanted to go up the coast part, but Dave wouldn't do it. Ooh, 91 where Gladys is.
They told us if we had breathing problems not to go outside today, so my allergies say stay indoors.
In the middle of October, okay. At night. It's starting to cool off here right now.
It's
Perfect day to go out and get in trouble.
trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
can't get,
laughing at, okay, you know how all apartment complexes, they all have the, most of the apartments don't have air conditioning, right? But all of the managers' offices have air conditioning. So right now, they are redoing the manager's office, the leasing office, whatever you want to call it. So they got the whole thing shut down, the pool area is shut down. I mean, everything's shut down for the next month at least. So they had to take one of the apartments in my building on the bottom floor to turn into a, you know, a leasing office with no air when it was really hot. I go, maybe that'll get them to get us some air conditioning. Vicky was cold in her apartment, looked outside and there was a cold breeze, cool breeze. There you go. So I'm hoping they understand now and give us air conditioning.
well, normally your side of the mountain doesn't get that warm. So when they built that complex, it wasn't a necessity. Over here, nothing gets built without air conditioning. But there's a lot of the older houses that don't have it. But anything that's a new build gets air conditioning.
Okay, we have central heating. So why not just put the air in with it? Not that big of a deal. That's what I'm saying.
It's another added expense.
They can afford it.
Well, they could all afford it. It's keeping it maintained. Like my grandson's apartment. It's like the furnace quit. It's going to cost her $10,000 to fix it. She doesn't want to fix it. So they're all plugging in. Patty wants to know what's the block for next week.
Good question.
It's Susan wants the bear paw.
Oh yeah, that's right. What do you think, Patty?
It's got a lot of small half square triangles because it wasn't the, oh, yeah, I'm unmuted. It wasn't the bigger bear paw. It was the one with the little ones. I think I still have it saved.
What do y'all think of the bear claw? It's a very popular block.
The one that Susan picked is this one. Okay, Patty, is this one okay when it comes up? It's got half square triangles. I don't know. Because we was looking for a free pattern. That's the other thing.
I like it. Patty said, I like the bear claw. Good choice. Vicky Lemire says, why little? Ugh.
Yeah, because it is harder for arthritic hands. I was trying to find a free pattern. And This is the other one, but I think it's just as little. Cause it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows.
Patty says, yep, looks good. Vicky Lemire says it's pretty. Vicky McFarland said, love the bear claw. And
I will go see what size those half square triangles are.
oh no, Vicky. Vicky McFarland's AC went out. I don't know. I think I like I like both of them. Vicky says, Google free sewing patterns, all kinds come up.
It's just on,
Which one do you like best?
who?
You,
Patty?
between
Oh,
the two,
me?
which one do you like?
I'm anything free. I'm trying to get it to load up the block. And it's like, I want to see the pattern. And it's not, today is not letting me. Bear paw.
Vicky McFarland says she loves the one that you were just holding.
Normally it comes right up. Okay. This one here has the solid square in the middle. It's like, but it disappeared because I hit the side. See, this one has the big square in the middle. Trying to get that glare off of it. But it doesn't help they did it in blue. But a bear paw, but it's not letting me print the pattern. It's considered what they call a 7 pat. I call it a 9.
I don't like it. I don't like it that well. But that's just me.
I don't know why it's being a today.
Yeah.
Because normally you press free quilt block pattern and it lets you print it right up. Because there's the one with the 4 patch in the paw, and then there's the one with the solid. Okay, finally.
Yep.
That one they don't have a 12-inch block in that one.
Can we make it into one?
Well, anything could be made into one because it has that strip down the middle. I mean, I could work my brain and get it, but it's like, I know there's a 12-inch one. Blocks by size. And that very first one I did was in the 12-inch blocks. Arkansas Traveler, Aunt Nancy, the Barrister block, Vulcan puzzle, Bear Tracks.
Nancy is a puzzle. I mean, it's a block.
It's a, yeah, it is. Okay. Sample. Print. Or, yeah. the 12-inch one, those part, the center is a 4.5-inch square. And so they're 2.5-inch half square triangles when they're finished. So that's not that small.
Mm-mm.
So
It's like a block.
yeah,
Beverly likes the bear claw. Or paw.
yeah, it's called Bear Tracks. This one is.
All right. I'm gonna go over here and start sewing.
Okay.
This might take a while.
Yeah. And make sure, if you can, put a pin so you don't sew the wrong sides together.
Right.
The pattern, if you go to the website, patchworksquares.com, has a 12 and a 9. We want the 12. Copy. As long as I have this out here, I'm going to go post it to the page. Nothing like being on the spot, right?
Right. Come on.
Okay. Never. Never did, but I would love where you are posting to do the bear paw. I didn't get to finish. AC went out last summer. Apartment replaced with window unit. We had it for about 1.5 months. It was like having the Arctic in our apartment. And you know me, I don't like cool or cold. I don't blame you. Okay, the link to that one is now posted on Facebook, Kathy's Facebook page. Now I'm going to try to get it over and post it on YouTube. Let's see if I can do that. I'm not Miss Technology, but I'm getting better. You're welcome. I'm going to try to get it over on the live next. While it's hidden in that magic finger that's called paste, I'm going to see if I can do this. Oh, did it work? Did it work? Now we got to go try it. Oh, it worked. Oh, scare myself to death. It worked. Okay, Vicky. That's too much technology went right for me today. I better quit while I'm ahead.
Everything fell.
But I will still post the pages we need in the comments over on the Facebook page. So anybody that doesn't Google it, but remember to do the 12-inch one. There's a 12 and a 9. We want the 12, unless you want a small one.
Everything fell off.
Oh no, Kathy.
Yeah, I gotta put it back together. Darn. Okay, I have the two stones, so let me see. Okay, so this goes down. Yes. Those are okay. Okay, then we have second row is a background.
Ow, 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 ow.
And all the
Are you
pieces
okay?
are now in the comments for the, if you don't want to download the website. That website's a great website. All the patterns are free.
Okay, I think I got it back right. Is that right? Just missing the top two because I already sewed them.
Up a little higher. Yes, looks right to me. Because that's that way, that way, that way, that way. Yes, correct.
Okay.
I'm so excited when I learned copy and paste. It's like hot dog. Yes, it is. But I'm never sure if the link's going to work. So I always have to test it. When I ask my son for help, he tells me just to click on something, and then he tells me it's all the time. Oh, it's me all the. I have a friend that can never remember how to copy and paste. Some of the things that makes it simple, you can just lightly touch it and it brings copy. But it's like, do it while it's all in that hidden thing. I don't know what that's called, but I'm getting better at it. But we have 17 watching, 22 thumbs up. That's good.
How long did it take you ladies to sew this back together?
Well, so far it's taken me as long as you because I don't got mine back together yet.
Well, how long did it take you to sew the first one?
I haven't sewed the first. This is the first one.
Oh. You didn't have one already made?
I'm trying to get my Quilt of Valor done. And Laura says Control C, Control V equals copy and paste on the keyboard. On my tablet, it's just touch it. It brings it up, but it's like, I haven't tried it over here. I'll have to try to remember that. I'm trying to find on my Chrome book where the heck like the word page or notes or something is. I cannot find it. Because I'd like to copy some of these links over to that. But I was glad when that link took me right to the pattern. I'm working on my webbing and getting better at it. It's the first time I've had it succeed. I don't know if that means I'm getting better or I'm just lucky today. And if I'm just lucky, I better go buy my,
Lotto ticket.
yeah. I always forget and cut the thing when I shouldn't be cutting it. Vicky says her printer sucks. Patty says my printer needs ink. And I have to always print the patterns out because I have to have them to, in case you guys have questions. I can't keep referring back to my tablet. So I'm building up a pattern collection. It's called Zooming Thursday Patterns.
There you go. I like it.
And then on my phone, when I post the block, then I post it down in the Zoom Thursday pictures. I try to keep everything organized. And then someday I'll delete that file and then start another one. See, Kathy didn't post her pictures the other day for her block that she finished.
I didn't, I forgot.
And Tracy, did you get that block done? I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, Tracy posted hers. It's just Kathy didn't post her steps. But if you guys post the pictures, it shows that at least our idea of this Zooming Thursday is working.
Well, of course it's working.
Well, it's like, I know some of us get our blocks done. It's one of those things. It's just encouragement for others because they see other people do them.
Right.
And that stairway to heaven, that is a 3D. Everybody comes in, says I have it the wrong direction. So everybody's got their own opinion, which way is right, the right way. I haven't had a left-handed person come in yet. I'll have to have my granddaughter come in and tell me if I have it the right way or the wrong way. Because they say a left-handed person thinks with the other side of their brain. So let's see if that is true. It's quiet out there. They're not chatting.
Nobody's talking?
Uh-oh.
My mouth isn't running. Oh wait, now it is.
Uh-oh. I goofed up on my last webbing. It's like, where's the pattern? That's right, that right, that right. That one's wrong. Maybe. It's like, dang me, take a rope and hang me, hang from the highest tree.
What's the odds? Dang me, you ought to take a rope and dang me?
Yeah, I was trying to do this webbing and I goofed on one row. So now I gotta get Jack out and figure out where my webbing went wrong. See, I should never have tried webbing. I should have did one row at a time. It's my senior brain driving me nuts.
What is webbing?
It's when you sew all your component, your rows, all 5 rows together, and you hold it up and you can see the block. And I have this part right, but the center is not, the point is not supposed to be near the center. The center is supposed to be over there. Patty says she's actually learned a lot, plenty from these Zooms. Quilting is forever learning journey.
Absolutely.
And then our stand-up comedian shows. And our experiences with Jack.
Yeah.
But I figured out the 3rd row, it's easy to flip that thing the wrong way, I guess. I'll try webbing on the other one.
I'm almost done with it.
Jen, what's your birthday dinner tomorrow?
I have no clue.
Dang it. My kids always,
She likes that banquet chicken.
yeah. Ugh.
She loves it.
My son, since my husband passed away, he knows that Mom will fix him his shrimp if he brings it in. So he buys the shrimp and says, Mom, I bought you birthday dinner. And I says, thanks for letting me prepare it. And Beverly says she's learned a lot also.
Oh, good, Beverly. Sandra is a great teacher.
Just don't follow my webbing technique because I screwed that one up.
Well, so Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. Excuse me for a second. I'm done with
Uh-huh.
myself. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Michelle, what's up?
Oh, just hanging out, having my lunch before I go back to work.
What-
What about you?
I'm on my live right now. I'm on live Zoom.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Mhm.
Did you hear about the Queen?
I sure did. 96 years old.
Yeah, like sad. I'm like,
It's sad, but you know what? She lived a very long life.
yeah, she was queen for 70 years. That's a long time.
Wow.
And she was only like 25, 26 when she took over.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and she was around during World War II and just a lot of stuff, you know,
Yep, she saw a lot for sure.
a lot. Yeah,
Hmm.
she's loved. Everybody's like sending condolences to them.
Of course.
Red Hat's going to our Red Hat Society.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
lady.
well, I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, you have a good lunch. We'll talk soon, okay?
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, ladies, she's my best friend. Can't ignore your best friend.
We're not your best friends.
Oh, yeah, but I've known her for 35 years.
Mom, you're bursting Sandra's bubble.
I'm sorry, Sandra. Okay, you're my best friends out on my quilting community. How's that? Because Michelle has nothing to do with that. So
Okay.
Okay.
I just have to be the best I can at everything I do. Trying to figure out where this block goes and which ones I have to keep taking apart because I did it wrong. The link for the pansy is a YouTube from Teresa Down Under, and she put the wrong amount of background block she needs. It was a YouTube only.
YouTube only.
I had to translate it, type out the top half of the pattern. In other words, you go to the Facebook page, or yeah, it's like in the comments is the link for the page that you can click on. It's save as photo, and then you can print the photo out full size. And I just picked black and white. And then if you need the color version, you just go back and color it. Because I save on color ink whenever I can.
Color ink is expensive.
Yes. My ink's $54 every time I send for it.
Whew.
I get a black and a color. Okay. Now go back out here and put these in the right spot.
I was somewhere and I got my ink for only 21 and it was double packed.
Every printer takes a different, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay, that.
Oh, I saw a thing for a printer in the trash yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, the box.
There are some people that when they have to have new ink, they just trash their old one and go.
Yep. Printers aren't expensive. It's the ink.
And I won't put the generic ones in the machine. I seem with the original. Thank
Okay.
you, Beverly.
The
And
original.
Patty says banquet chicken, yuck. I'd rather have deli chicken. It's better and cheaper. I love what in our area we have Chester chicken, I think is what it's called. Oh, that is the tenderest chicken strips. My daughter stops and gets them, but she doesn't think of her mother. But it's on her upper route when she's on that upper mail. She can go in and get a chicken strip.
Shame on her for not thinking of you.
But Janice, are you a member to Kathy's page on Facebook? Or do you get Facebook? Because we're finding a lot of people don't have Facebook.
Yep. But a lot do.
Yes. And then, because we was trying to do things through Messenger, and because people that don't have Facebook don't have Messenger. Gotta figure out my mess. That row is done. That's the center. So I need to figure out this one. It's not that one. Where does this belong? That's that one. This one. Don't do as the teacher. Don't do them wrong. I don't know where this one goes. This is the bottom. That's this. Okay, so put this one here. Get my puzzle back together. Nope, nope, nope.
Hmm.
Chase is half of the
That's
film.
that one. She doesn't do,
He must have gotten tired.
okay,
Case play?
He was playing with his little ball. Making all kinds of racket.
See, Mom? I could never get to the camcorder in time. He'd be done.
Mhm.
Obama Gaming, you have to be invited and you're not invited. But I can, it's like, I can hold the, Janice, I can tell you what you need if you'd like that. And then if you draw out a simple graph with pencil and paper. Oh, Maureen's battery died.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I can help you through that process because it is a very simple one. Because you just need 4 fabrics. One fabric, you just need a 3-inch square of the center color of your flower. You need 4 3-inch squares of your green in the corners. I can tell you the pattern, talk you through it that way. But it's Teresa Down Under on YouTube. Okay, the numbers are, or I'll hold this up here for a while so you can kind of draw the graph. And it might be better with my purple flower. But it's 5 by 5 square graph. It's the placement of your half square triangles. Hello, Patricia. She's back from the hairdresser already? But the half square triangles are 3.5 inch. You need 4 of your flower color and you need 4 of your background color in 3.5 inch squares. Where I have the letter BG, those are 3-inch squares. And there's 8 of them. And you need 8 3.5 or 4 3.5 background color, 8 3-inch background color. 1 center of your flower could be yellow, it could be whatever you want. That's a 3-inch square. And then there are 4 of your flower color that are 3-inch squares. If you have questions, you can ask me again. I'll watch the chat. There it is. My last piece. That's finished. That one goes there. That one goes there. Yes. If you need it held up there longer, just let me know. Some people say you could take a screenshot of the Zoom meeting and get the thing also, but I don't know how that works. Okay, just need to confirm the squares. Okay, green. I'll read you just as the top of the pattern says. You need 4 3.5 inch squares of 4 different flower color. You need 4 3.5-inch squares of your background color. And on those, you draw the diagonal line and sew a 1/4 inch on each side. Cut on the line, press open, trim those half square triangles to be 3-inch squares. So you will have, when you're all done, 8 half-inch square triangles. And then for the placement, you need 4 3x3 squares of flower color to match the previous ones you used. You need 8 3x3 squares of background color. 4 3x3 squares of green for the leaves. You can have all different colors. And you need the 1 3x3 square for the center of the flower, whatever color you want. And then you follow your placement and sew them back together. Need anything else repeated? Just ask. Oh, thank you, Patricia. It's the way I was raised. Okay, if it doesn't work out, you can always contact on the next live and say, I need help. And because of like the lurkers like Obama Gaming, that's why we can't put out our name, or we shouldn't say our phone number or our email address or anything, because of they go back and lurk through and they get our information. I get enough junk mail. But it's like, this is row 1. That's all the further I've made it. I'm because I had to bring Jack out.
Uh-oh.
Just because I was trying to be a smarty pants. Oh, Gladys has to go. Bye, Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. Have a great day.
Bye, Gladys.
We'll see you next week.
Thank you for coming.
'Cause I don't know if Kathy will have any pop-ons or not.
Never know.
Yep.
Never know what my feeble brain might do.
I have about 8 hours of hand sewing coming up with that binding.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's about, I think I could get it done in 4.5, but I don't rush. There's no reason to rush.
Well, you want it to look nice.
Yeah, but I don't have to have it done until September 30th. But I gotta go babysit. Kids will be coming soon. Need to wash the dishes, take shower, and fix supper. Bye all. Bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
Take
Bye, Vicky.
care
Have a great weekend.
and enjoy your sewing machine when you get time.
Oh, yeah.
When the kids go la la land.
Always wonderful when the kids go la la land, I think. Well, still got home. Huh,
He's back for a group.
huh?
She said
Yeah.
she's gonna sew when the kids go to La La Land tonight.
Oh, does anybody know what Beth's baby is?
Not that I know of.
They know, and she wanted us to guess. Does anybody know?
Well, I thought Donna said this morning, but it's like, I don't know. I don't care as long as it's a healthy baby and they can afford it.
You? No, Beth said the results are in and she wanted us to guess. I guess a boy, and I guess 57% said a boy. But I don't know. She didn't say
We have too many having babies to be guessing anymore.
I know.
As long as it doesn't involve my family, ours need to rest and get their lives together. I was told when I got married at 17 that it wouldn't last, and I don't know, 46 years before he passed, it's like, I
Talk
thought it
about
lasted.
lasting. Wow.
Oh, I can't believe you left.
Now, the 3 kids in 3 years was something else, but my mother-in-law did that. That was the cause from my mother-in-law.
Okay, I gotta know. How did your mother-in-law do that?
Because she told me I couldn't have any more kids.
Why would she say that?
That's my mother-in-law, was that way. It's like, so I didn't tell my husband I went off birth control. That wasn't a good suggestion, I guarantee you that.
Well, he didn't seem to get mad.
Oh, you needed to be there. He wasn't thrilled, but he wasn't upset because you started out with the line, you have 2 girls. Don't you want a son? When you started out that way, you're starting to brainwash him right off the bat. Maureen got married at 17, and I had wonderful 55 years until he passed away 4 years ago. My husband passed away 4.5 years ago. Pancreatic cancer, stage 4.
Poor man.
Yep. Metastasized lungs, liver, every body part they x-rayed. We actually asked if they could quit doing x-rays and tests because we didn't need to know all lung, liver, and kidney, and he had blood clot in his leg. My mother and father-in-law passed away 28 days apart from each other. And my mom and dad was 11 years difference.
Well, it's a shame that he passed because they could have done surgery on the blood clot and saved his leg.
No, the cancer metastasized through everywhere. He'd lost one of his lungs already, and the liver was pretty much, and the pancreas, and it's like, there's times that it's too far gone.
Right.
They put in a thing to prevent the blood clot. They put in that funny little, I call it a drainer for like in the kitchen sink. That's what it basically just about looked.
I think that's called a stent.
It had another name, but I can't remember what it was called. But I was very lucky. It was pretty much pain-free.
That's good to hear.
You turn around for a sec.
My guy passed away February 21st from mesothelioma. Yeah, that one
What?
in 2018.
Sweet.
Yeah, my husband was May 1918. I have one of those funny calendars that you flick the blocks around. My
Mhm.
grandson won't let me flip the block over. It's forever in Grandpa's date. I'm thinking about getting him one. I want to find him one, and I want to glue the blocks together. We had good years until it was over. That's all we can hope for. The chemo would have been harder on him than anything, because it was just a thing that might make it longer, but the quality of life would have been worse than,
Did they go through radiation?
no,
No.
there was too, they don't do full body radiation. And then we don't live close enough to anything. We would have had to move, and being 3 weeks from diagnosis, no, we didn't have time for anything. It was that far gone.
Wow.
Shouldn't say gone, I should say advanced.
Well, advanced is gone.
Correct, Maureen. The only thing I've changed in my house was he was a clothes hoarder, really and truthfully. He had more shirts, pants and coats than I ever dreamed of having. He was a clothes hoarder.
What did you do with all of them?
Made pillows for my grandkids and kids. And then the other ones, there was a gentleman that just lost from 450 pounds down to 300 pounds. So I give him all of his other clothes, because I made 17 pillows out of his clothes. No, 18 pillows. And what I need to find a picture. I called them minion pillows.
Mhm.
He wore t-shirts, blue jeans, and suspenders. So for my grandkids, I took half of his blue jean, bottom half at the top, where they got a pocket, a little bit of the back pocket, a little bit of the front pocket.
Uh-huh.
And then I put the t-shirt, like one sleeve and half the t-shirt was on the pillow with one suspender stripe. And it's like, so they look like little minions, really and truthfully.
That was an
And-
awesome idea.
And then I mix and match the suspender. He had 5 pairs of suspenders. He had numerous t-shirts, jeans, And I still have some of the stuff left. And Patricia says, so does my husband. He's a hoarder of clothes. His newest flannel jacket that's lined, I made it to cover his bed pillow is in it. I washed his bed pillow and then I put it inside that jacket because we had just bought it. And when I went to the closet, he had 7 jackets.
Wow.
And I had to come up with something that all the kids could have. And then I got them made before his memorial service. And then I had 2 granddaughters graduating. And when we went up there to the funerals or to the graduation, they go, bring grandpa with you. And I go, what? They go, bring the pillows that you made with grandpa up with, because they still had his chair reserved. So we had 2 of his pillows sitting in the chair, his chair.
What a neat idea.
But it's like, because I was carrying those pillows, nobody would come over and talk to me. But it's like, I'll enlarge this one pillow the best I can and see if I can get it up here without the glare from the window. There's the pillow. And it looks like a minion with a suspender. But it has his sleeve sticking out. And then in each pocket is a pocket. Each minion for the boys had a pocket knife in it. And the big pillows for my kids, he was bald. He had 5 combs in his drawer. So in the kids' pillows, I put a comb in the pocket of, I did the shirts full with both pockets and the snaps down the front. So each one had a pocket comb in the pocket, and they also had pocket knives in the pockets. He was a knife hoarder. Don't know why he saved his, hair combs, because he hadn't had hair in probably 20 years or more.
You might have been hoping you'd grow it back.
And then we found these little lapel pins of flags. And so being he's a veteran, we put the little flag, I put the flag clip on the suspenders. Yes, he was, Patricia. All that pillow that I just showed you, Kathy didn't get to see it.
No, I did not.
That particular pillow is in Denmark. And when she flew home to Denmark, she wouldn't put the pillow in her suitcase. She used it as a carry-on because she says, I can't put grandpa in a suitcase. And so he has a couch that he gets to sit on.
Very nice.
But it's like my grandson in the pants pocket, that's where he stores his, in the shirt. He had one with a t-shirt with a pocket in it. He puts his social security card in there. Grandpa's holding his social security card. That's his safe box, he says. But he's in Denmark, Switzerland, over by you. There's two of my husband's minion pillows over by you. His hunting friends had to have a pillow. And they take him hunting every year with them. So he still gets to hunt with them.
What an awesome way to remember somebody.
It's like, just saved a picture. My grandson had of his memorial table, but all the pillows was not distributed until we got to the memorial service. And then
They were all in the back of your car, or?
we had them all around in the place where we had the memorial service. Yeah, I can give, he also has 5 Leathermans. And I don't know why. 2's open and the rest aren't, but I'm gonna give
Okay, here we go.
them out.
Is everybody ready?
You got it all sewed together? Yay, Kathy! Looks good.
Thank you.
I like it.
I think it turned out real pretty.
Okay, it hasn't come up to the YouTube people yet.
It will.
What is it about knives and men? Have to have one of them all the time, even if it's just a small one. Yes. My husband had,
So true.
I think, 10 altogether. Maureen says, great job, Kathy.
Thank you, Maureen. Thank you, thank you.
Patricia, oh, that is beautiful, Kathy. Great job.
Thank you. I can't believe how easily it went together.
Yeah, because I don't have mine together because I've been busy watching and,
Okay, you sew, I'll watch.
well, because I helped get that one pattern out to Janice because she
I know.
doesn't have Facebook.
I know, so you sew, I'll watch.
Okay. Well, I'd be done if I wouldn't have sewed them together wrong. But this is webbing. This is what they call webbing. When you sew your pieces, they're not sewed together yet. This is what they call webbing. As soon as it gets there to you. And you should be able to see it in just a second.
I see it. So when you line it up on the seams, you know, and all that, and it's still not sewing, but you line it up.
Right. And
Gotcha.
you press one row one way, one row the next way.
Right.
Yes. What is the rest? Oh, there's Beverly. Great job,
Thank you,
Kathy.
Beverly.
Pretty.
I'm reading, you're sewing.
Well, I was thinking everybody was fell asleep watching us.
No. No, 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 no. We got 14 watching right now.
Yeah, and it's
Maureen says, okay, I do that, and I never knew it was called webbing. I know, same here. Whenever I have that, I have to do the you know, pin the fabric together at the seams. I pin it at the seams all the way across, and then I sew it. So, but I pin at each seam. Like right now, I think there was four or five seams I had to go by. I was pinning them. See, I got a lot done when Sandra was talking to you guys. Lots of sewing away. So I have my what is this called? Stairway to Heaven. And my new one, I have to take pictures and put them on Facebook. You know, everybody else does it, so I have to do it too. Do you have each and every one of those blocks on your Do you have them on Facebook? Sandra?
Do,
All those right there on your design board. Do you have them on the Facebook?
yes. I'm thinking about taking a picture of all of them when I get this one up there and putting it on as a thing.
Well, that's a good idea.
Oh, I got a Where's Waldo? I'm not taking it apart. I don't care.
Well done, Kathy, says Patty. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Patricia. I don't think I saw that. Thank you. That is so lovely, Sandra. I don't know why men have to carry knives. I don't live in Irvine. Leave me alone. Wouldn't want to live in Irvine. They have too many rules. Irvine's one of those cities that you have to go by everything they say. Like, you have to have a certain amount of length to your grass. You have to, you have to have your house painted a certain color. If you're going to have furniture facing the windows, you have to have this kind of furniture and this color. And you have to go by their rules, or they ticket you. No cars parked in the driveways because oil might leak and ruin the driveways. I mean, just little things like that. No, I think not. Not for me. Do any of you guys live in houses that have the homeowners association? No, or the
Not me.
HOA or something like that, where you have to go by all those rules.
Yeah, where you have to, well, a lot of those, you don't mow your own lawns. They have someone mow them. That way they're all mowed at the same time. I've seen some with some really strict rules.
Back computer froze. Okay,
Oh,
Vicky.
no.
Hate it when the computer freezes. Maureen, wow. I like to have freedom to do what I want. Yep, same here. Don't you be telling me what I want to do in my house. I mean, seriously, who are they to say? But they do. They say it. It's unbelievable. It sounds like Irvine sucks. It does. It really does. And it's for the kind of the ritzy people. There's a lot of Orientals that live there. And it's mostly Orientals. And the rent, okay, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, is almost $4,000. And their apartments are smaller than mine, except some have a loft, but that's not a big deal. If you do the, the flooring of it, it's smaller than mine. Patricia, I live in the homeowner association. The next house we get, it will not be connected to any association at all. Sucks, doesn't it, Patricia? I know. The house that I did live in for 5 years, it was not. Okay, June, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. She sent the block. We didn't have the homeowners association. I said no. So I want the freedom. Like, if some homeowners, they say, oh, this isn't the thing to that. Like, if I want to build an in-ground pool, I'm going to build it. But there's people that say, no, you can't build an in-ground pool. Forget that.
I'd probably get a homeowner's one that's like the Stepford Wives.
There you go. And, it's just like, I want to be able, if I want to put plants outside in my driveway, then I'm going to put plants outside in my driveway. Line it up like that. It looks pretty. My mom did it. you know, and things like, and I put in an in-ground pool, and it's like, don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Beverly says, I don't live in a homeowners association, no rules here. See, you get to live free, Beverly. That's what I would like to do. And that's what I do. But I've heard of some that are real nightmares. Patricia says, bye, ladies. Nice chatting with y'all. Goodbye, Patricia.
Bye,
You have-
Patricia.
Thank you so much for coming. Have a nice day. Beverly, bye, Patricia. Bye, Rich. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. Why can't I build a pool? I mean, there's plenty of room in my backyard, and it's my backyard, so why can't I build it? You know, that type of stuff would really, it wouldn't fly. Or, okay, build a pool, but don't put in a slide and diving board. Okay, fine, we'll compromise. I'll build a pool and I won't put those in. That'll be fine. You know, I mean,
Well,
things
that
like
one, there was one place on one of the building shows. You could have a slide, but it couldn't be taller than 5 feet.
what?
Yeah,
That's
like-
small.
yeah. That's the building. That was for the whole camp. That whole district was that way. It wasn't the homeowners. It was the place in California.
My aunt had one on her pool. We didn't, but she did that. It, you know, goes down, it would curve like a slide, you know, like you see. It goes, and then she had a diving board and everything. And we used to jump on a trampoline into her pool. That was so fun. Vicky says, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, grandson for 1 bedroom, $2,000 a month. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. He moved in buying his own house. Good for him, but $2,000 a month? The apartments are getting ridiculous. And they're allowed to get away with it because everybody's doing it. So let's say this apartment complex, okay, all our 2 bedrooms are going to be $3,000. Well, across the street, they're $3,000. So all around, they're $3,000. And that's ridiculous. Vicky says rent is not where are people getting the money to pay high rent. Exactly. You know what they're doing, Vicky? They're bringing in a bunch of people to live with them, but not putting them on the lease. That's how they're doing it. Having a ton of people coming in with them so they can all pay the rent. And if they're quiet and mind their own business and all that, nobody notices it. But if they're loud and obnoxious, that's when people turn them in. It is nuts. You're right. Lots of roommates. Yep. I would hate to live with roommates. I really would. I lived with Michelle for a while. The lady that called, she lived with us for about maybe a year, around when Jen was born. And I gotta tell you what she did for me. You know, back in the day when I was working and everything, but we didn't have a lot of money. And so she took me, when I was 8 months pregnant, she says, hey, let's go shopping. And I go, I'm kind of tired, Michelle. She goes, oh, but I want to go. Come on, let's go. All right. So we go to Penny's and we go up to the baby department. And I go, what are we doing here? You know, you said you wanted to get some clothes. And she goes, I am going to get some clothes. And she bought everything I needed for the baby. The crib with the best mattress, the stroller, the high chair, the clothes, the diapers. I mean, she bought everything. The bottles, the formula, pacifier, which Jen did not like, but blankets, baby Mickey, because she was supposed to be a boy. And I don't even know. I think it was like something like $800 by the time she got through. Oh, the tub, I mean, everything but the playpen. Then my brother bought her the playpen on her first Christmas, but yeah.
So you own Michelle?
And then one time she didn't have any formula and I was gonna go to the store, but I just hadn't gotten around to it yet because I was working. And Michelle, she worked at Kmart. So she came home with all this formula for Jen, like 10 of those big cans, but they weren't as expensive as they are now. Vicky, I can't live with others in 2 boxes. Yeah, but she wasn't like that. And it's on you. I sent my block to you. It's on Facebook as well. Okay. Let me see. Let me go to Facebook. Well, Sherry's having surgery. There's Patty's looking good. Oh, look at June's. Did you see June's block, Sandra? Sandra.
Haven't been back on Facebook since I posted.
Okay, here it is. Here's June's block.
Pretty. I like it.
Isn't that pretty? And you saw Patty's, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I sewed the scant quarter seams. I need to go back and do, that's my quilt.
I know. Here's Sandra's Quilt of Valor.
That's
Isn't it
two
pretty,
of the 3
guys?
sections.
I like it. Oh, let's see. Maureen says she was a wonderful person. Would need a lot more like her. I know, Maureen. Michelle is 1 in a million. She is a sweetheart. Okay, the tracking for my block says it will be there tomorrow. Okay. Nice job, June. Pretty, says Vicky. Maureen says nice job. And June, thank you now to sew it. I like your block, your quilt, Sandra.
Thank you.
Okay. We have 127 members now.
Mine come out 13 inches, my square.
Okay, we don't need approval for Becca, okay? That's Becca, that's so Becca. So, I don't want to lose her. It says needs approval to post until October 5th. How would you get rid of that?
I don't know what you're trying to get rid of.
Okay, in the new people, the notifications,
Yeah,
he's the second one, Becca Shift or whatever.
yeah,
That's so Becca.
yeah.
And it says she needs approval until October 5th.
I guess just approve her.
Well, where is she? To approve.
Thank you, Patty. I don't know what that means. Now I gotta go back and decide how to get that down to 12 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have did scant quarter seams.
Well, I'll figure it. What should you have done? Quarter like I did?
Yeah,
Well, does it make a really big difference or?
yeah, it makes it 13 inches instead of 12 and a half.
Okay, June says it's awesome. Janine, hi Janine, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yes, hello,
Um,
Janine.
Patty says Quilt of Valor, Sandra, beautiful. Beverly, very pretty, June. Beverly says hello, Janine. Janine says what's going on today? June retracted.
I'm
June
gonna sew it on my other sewing machine that I know where the quarter inch is perfectly.
She said, Maureen says the scant adds up, and then Beverly
Yeah.
says, beautiful quilt, Sandra.
Because with the scants I took would
Hold
make
on, let
me
me
not be
answer.
at 12 and a half.
This is what we did today, Janine.
That's today's block. She's
Yeah.
done. Oh, I have mine done. I'm just mad that it's 13 inches.
Well, can I see it?
As soon as it comes up, you'll see it. For just now, yours is showing up on YouTube.
Right.
Okay.
Patty says hers was 12 and a half. Oh, it's
Yeah.
very, very pretty. Look at that. I like it. Mine's light and yours is dark. Wow.
But if I trim it, then I lose my points.
Janine says, ooh, pretty. And wow, I like both of them, she says. Beautiful, Sandra, says Beverly. Janine, oh, I just read that. June, oh, very pretty. So it can be dark or it could be light. It doesn't matter. So that's, what size is that?
Mine measures 13 inches square. Because I did all those scant quarters. So I have to take them all apart and redo them.
Mm-hmm. And sew them at the right quarter.
At the full quarter.
I'm sorry.
Janine
That's
says
gonna
I
be a
need
lot
to
of
print
work.
that pattern. Okay.
Yeah, here's the pattern.
That's a 1-page, nice and
That's
pretty.
This is the pattern. And that's all there is. It was 1 page, that's it.
And then we have next week's block posted.
I need to do the hole punching in it and put it in my
Oh,
binder.
is it easier for you, Kathy, on sending it Messenger or off of you getting it off of Facebook?
Facebook. I mean, I like it in my messenger in case something happens, but Facebook is where I copy it to my photos and then I print
Okay. Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Patty says, I think that would make a nice quilt.
I think it would too, using up all your scraps.
Make different colored ones. Janine says, did you use a different machine, Sandra?
I'm using this Husqvarna and I'm not used to where this 1/4 inch is on here. Because the 1/4 inch foot is over a 1/4. They call it a 1/4 inch foot and it actually makes it 2 bits. So I'm
Did you
having to
measure
try
it?
to figure out where I need it to be. And it's like, I'm not having any luck.
Did you measure it at the foot?
I measured the 1/4 inch. I did everything I was supposed to do. And it's like, it's not working.
I made, mine's a 1/4. So, and I also have the seam to help me, seam guide.
And so it's like, there's nothing else. I'm glad it's not my normal machine. Because I do my Quilt of Valor has never touched this machine. It's out on my other one. But when you sew, if you sew them all consistent, all your blocks would be the same. But it's like, when I sew the next one together, I'm going to sew it on my other machine, except for I'm going to switch out this yellow block for the missing yellow block again. It came up missing.
Okay, June says, I'm glad I didn't sew mine yet. And then Patty says, I'm not trimming nothing down till the end.
Yes.
Beverly says, very pretty block, Sandra. Janine.
So I'm going to sew 1 row and then I'm going to measure it. And if it measures 12 and a half, that's where I'm going to continue at.
Okay, Janine, I feel your struggle. I have the same issue with the Janome machine I started using a month ago. Maureen says, I put the tape with the 3 lines. It really helped me a lot. And then June, I have the seam tape to use. See, I like the seam guide. That's what I go by. It's just a little magnetic. Does the trick. Remember I showed you guys, it's the orange one. And you put it next to the foot.
With these front load bobbins and a 3-inch deck, it's hard to do it.
Well, remember, this machine's not too old. Not very old. When did I get it? About 6 months ago?
Cause here's all my work surface, if I get it up there, right? It's like, that's my whole 3-inch area I get to work with. There's no place to put that seam tape to mark a line.
3
And then-
inches?
And the 1/4 inch is on the presser foot, right in the middle of where the little presser feet grab your feed
Turn
down.
turn it a little bit towards me. It's really bright. Turn it towards me. Towards the computer. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what mine looks like.
but the 1/4 inch is on that one feed dog. It's right in it. It's like,
it says, yeah.
it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wants to grab the fabric and pull it different ways. Cause it's only one feed dog pulling the fabric through.
Yep, I know.
But
But
it's
if
not
you-
my normal machine. This,
You
I
have a
don't
seam
think,
guide.
don't really think it was designed for quilting in mind.
Do you have a seam guide that can help you?
Their 1/4 inch seam guide was off.
Well, what you do is you put the seam guide next to the foot right there, and you can't, there's nowhere for your fabric to go except that will end it, and that's what I've been using for years. And I think it was like 2 something at Amazon.
And it's like,
So what Maureen say? Maureen says, I put it all the way to the feed dogs and cut with a razor where I need to change my bobbin. Oh man, your razors scare me. June says, yes, that's what I did, Maureen. You guys are using razors? No.
okay, she took a razor blade where that little thing goes.
I know.
Okay.
I'd be
And
so
then-
afraid. I mean, I would be afraid to use a razor.
So how long you gonna be on, Kathy, being you're done?
I don't know, for a little while I'm talking.
Yeah, I just
I've been
asking.
I've been missing my chat.
That's because you've been sewing,
I
which is
know.
good.
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, you guys, I want your opinion, all right? Sandra came up with a really good idea the other day. Let's see if you guys go for it. Remember the block that I wanted to make, well, that I'm making that we did on Tuesday? Remember? The square and then the rectangles on side and then the cornerstones? She said that it would be a good idea to put that on the back of the friendship quilt. Make it the backing of the friendship quilt. What do you guys think? I think it's a good idea too. Well, let's find out. Maureen, the tape is great for half square triangles, no marking. Do you have your block all done? I do. Sandra's working on hers. She had a call. So what do you guys think of that? Do you think that'd be a good idea? Remember using my layer cake and my charm squares?
You have, yeah, you didn't go back and make another one, did you yet?
Not yet. I have it drawn out on the paper, but I don't know if you guys can see it. Remember, I'm calling it the wonky block. Okay, Janine says it's a good idea. Patty, I had an adjustable seam guide that came with my machine. Plus, I have 5 different needle positions. I have 3. Okay, here's the block itself. So, and the layer cake and the charm packs. Yeah, we were doing it when you were on, Maureen, I mean, Janine. When you were on with us.
Yeah.
June-
Maureen says sounds good. Patty says good idea. It's like, I was just trying to come up with a way that she could get a backing without having to go out and put the extra money in it. And then in that block, just a little bit, and then put a border around. So when it's long armed, it's a little, gives all the extra.
Right. No, I think it's a great idea. So that's my job, to make them. I can start the blocks. Sounds good, says Beverly. June says be good. You know, I could start making the blocks. I just don't know how many.
Well, I told you on that thing what it said. Of 9-inch blocks, because that's what that. You got to make the first one, and then we get the exact measurement, and then I'll put it back in that quilt thing. Because I think it said 64 blocks.
Okay, if you do the charm, if you do the not charm pack, if you do the layer cake, cut it in quarters. Not in half, in quarters. That gives you 42 times 4 is 168. We don't need that many.
But you use 2 of your charm pack from your layer cake per block.
4.
No, you use 1 for your middle, and then you cut the other one up for your 4 corners. So that's using 2 per block. Of
Okay.
your layer cake.
Wait, Sandra, you're confusing me. I have the center and I have the 4 strips around it and I have the 4 cornerstones.
Yeah, but on your block that you design, your center of your block is one color, and then the 4 corners match that color. So
Right.
that's using 2 of your, that's using half of your layer cake. So then those other 2 that are left are used on another layer cake down the road, on a block down the road.
Okay, so you're saying only use 21 of my layer cakes?
Of your layer cakes, if you need 60 some, it's like, it's just a guesstimate. I don't remember the other day because I didn't write it down. I'm sorry.
That would be 4 times 21 is 80, 4 times 2, 80, 81?
Because it, a lot depends on what you make your sashing and whatnot, and get your quilt top done.
Okay, 4 times 21. 4 times 1 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. That's 84.
And then you put a border around when you get things done. It's like, yeah, it's all calculations. It's got to be figured out.
But okay, a 9-inch block, and then put like maybe a 2-inch sashing in between.
Yeah, we had cut 2-inch sashing, which put an 1.5 inch gap. I forget the calculations the other day. Because I can always look it up on my machine again.
June says she has a few blocks to do. Hey, what's happening, Heather? What blocks are you doing, June? You know, us inquiring minds want to know. I wrote on it 9-inch block. I wrote all the stuff that you told me to write down in the blocks. So that was probably the calculations and all, because I wrote what you said to do. You said,
Because that first block you did Monday.
You're saying a 4-inch border and 2-inch sashing.
I just did this row with a 1/4 inch and it still comes out too big.
Did you do the squares too big?
No. I got,
Yay, Heather, home again, jiggity jig jig. Oh, it came out too big? How much too big?
I gotta move me over 1 needle width on every single one. I come out just over 12 3/4.
Did you get the mail?
Well, man,
There has to be mail. It hasn't been here yet. Okay, June, a few that you guys have been making. Oh, you have to get caught up.
Okay,
Hello, Heather. Hey,
they're
Pat.
all posted. I haven't removed a thing.
And the way to make them is there too. The directions, whatever you want to call it, pattern.
call it pattern.
Pattern. Anybody have questions about today's block? Anything like that, or the upcoming block? Anybody have any questions? Remember, it's
Oh.
gonna be bear claw.
Forgot to mute me.
How do you make a block?
If you have any questions or anything like that, next week's block is the bear claw. In the meantime, what does Patty say? Hey, Patty, June, that's Miss Gut, thank you. Miss Gut, okay. Yeah, that's Miss Gut, thank you. Okay, my stuff is gonna fall here. I got my Dot to Dot magazine and I'm working Dot to Dot. I love Dot to Dot. I need to be reading though. I gotta take some books back to the library coming up here. I want to finish, at least finish this one book I've been reading, Dean Koontz.
Dean Coots.
Dean Koontz, Quicksilver.
Does he put his R initial in there still?
Not this one, he didn't.
Because he was always Dean R. Coots during my daughter, wanting them all the time.
This is the first book I've ever read. I've always wanted to because Stephen King does Derry, Maine, and the areas around Maine, right? But Dean Koontz does Orange County, where I'm from, Orange County. So the first book I picked is Quicksilver. He's in Arizona, but I do know Arizona. But I want to see some parts of Orange County and what he's writing about.
Do oranges grow in California?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes, they do. Where my apartment was that I was in, there it used to be an orange grove. Like back in the 70s when I'd go to the beach or whatever on the bus, that whole area would be miles of orange grove. But they're all gone.
12 and a half. 12 and a half. I got it.
By moving the needle over.
I went clear over. I
Yay,
had
Sandra.
each one of these has 2 seams.
Yay. Yay, team.
It was, it's like it's gonna kill me or one way or the other.
You were bound and determined and it worked.
Go team, go.
Go team, go. What kind of a backing are we going to put on our sampler quilt?
Everybody will be different.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I could throw a whole bunch of stuff together. Just grab this one, that one, this one.
Yeah, but do you want to do it in the blocks or do you want to do it solid, big old piece or?
Well, mine will be this one here. I don't know. my purple, the one that I'm doing with purples and black and white, it's gonna be purple. Even though I should do it in the black, so my kids don't say, everything's purple, Mom.
Yeah, but do you think that the black would go? I don't think so. I think the purple, looking at your design board.
Well, for some reason, there's a lot of purple in everything I do.
I know I can't figure it out, but Maureen says, way to go, Sandra. Patty goes, yay, Sandra.
Thank you. It took a lot of figuring out, but I got it. Yes.
We say, yay, team.
Go team, go.
Oh, Dave says, go team, go. No? Okay.
Thank you, Dave, for the encouragement.
You and Sandra are a lot alike, Dave, beginning with when you guys were born.
Who, what, where, who, what?
She was born in 55 also.
Yeah, I just got to 68 or 67 faster than he did.
Exactly. Hi, Lois. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What you been up to today? Beverly says, yay, Sandra. Hello, Lois. June. I meant gals. It's okay, June. And Patty says, I think quilt as you go sampler. You know what? I can't do it. Dang, I need something that's 6-inch blocks. Quilt as you
Why?
go. Because I have a bunch of 6-inch blocks that are already, go ahead, Dave.
Are they 6 or 6.5?
6 1/4.
They're 6 1/4?
Yeah. Bunch of them.
Oh,
6
you should have been
1/4.
using them. Those are good for using in half square triangles. And you could put them as your, if you want to put white in your middle of all your blocks you're making, you could do that too.
Yeah, but they're gonna be bigger than my quilt as you go.
No matter what, you're gonna have to trim those down, Kathy, because 6 1/4 is not a common
Yeah,
top to it. Lois, oh, okay.
I was thinking 6. But they would be 6 once you sew them.
No, they would be 5 3/4.
Oh, yeah, 5 of them.
1/4 inch off there, 1/4 inch off there. Yeah, they'd be 5 1/4. So no matter what, you have to trim them.
I just need to think of something I can do with them.
Trim them.
Hi, Beverly. Working my tail off, says Lois. Aw, I'm sorry. I worked my tail off to get my block done. Does that count? I really did. I worked hard. Maureen says, making sloppy joes. Forgot to take the meat out of the freezer. Now I have to defrost in the pan. You know what I do? I purposely don't take my meat out for like the tacos or whatever, chili, lasagna, whatever you need meat for, right? And I put it in the microwave for 5 minutes.
I have to thaw it out ahead of
But
time.
if you forget.
But I have one bun left. Can you send me some stuff for my one bun, Maureen? I have one bun left. I was one short on my manwiches I made the other day of having used up all my buns between my daughter and I. And it made me
What do you put in your sloppy joes?
meat,
Maureen?
seasoning pack, and tomato sauce is mine.
What do you put, Maureen? Lois, yes, that counts, Kathy. It's all good. It's now after 5 and time to relax and catch up on sewing. Do you want to see my block? Here's my block. This is what I did today, Lois. Make sure you can see it. Sure, all across America. Okay, she can see it. That's my block.
At least I only have to take the ones.
Thank you.
Jack and I just have a date on taking the rows apart. I can sew in the seams.
Thank you very much, Lois.
I used to use the Manwich stuff, but I
I use
started
Manwich.
just
That's
getting
what I use.
seasoning
I use
packet
Sophie
and
Joe's.
then no tomato paste.
Oh, Kathy, that is super cute. Thank you so much, Lois.
Manwich.
What they call it? Manwich sandwich or something like that.
Yeah, I don't use the Manwich thing. It was $3 a can for that, and I could get the seasoning packet and the can of tomato sauce for $2. Half price. And I like it just as well. In fact, my daughter can't tell the difference. And then I put diced onion, diced green peppers, or
Nope.
things I add to it.
No green peppers for me.
But it's like the other day I just made it the simple way. And then we added diced onion on it. And then sometimes when I serve them, I put grated cheddar cheese, but I haven't bought that in a couple of years now.
Are you serious? We have to have cheese in our refrigerator at all times.
Well, I don't like cheddar cheese. I like mozzarella and baby Swiss. And if I have to take another one, provolone. I am the blasé cheese person.
We always have one big block of sharp cheddar or medium cheddar and the shredded sharp or medium and the Kraft American cheese.
Yeah.
Me too, says Maureen. Always in our refrigerator, always. Doesn't matter. Cheese is a must.
My lost yellow square won't be lost anymore. It's going on the block.
Did you find it?
Yep. It was under where the toolbox is supposed to slide on the arm. It slid down over the edge. I have eyeballs staring at me
Eyeballs.
from my Halloween fabric.
Oh.
They
Lois.
glow in the dark and it's like they sit right there back. It holds a lot of stuff back there.
Lois says, me too, Sandra. I was never a cheddar girl either. There it is. Heather says, I keep Colby Jack cheese in the fridge at all times. I got 3 different cheeses in there right now because I need to make a lasagna. I love lasagna. And we
When
always have that.
When I bake a casserole type thing that needs cheese on top, it's
Mhm.
mozzarella.
Well, then if you were going to make pizza, you put mozzarella.
Even though they say you don't put mozzarella on pizza.
I know.
You put cheddar, and I don't do it. Maybe that's why I like only the breadsticks.
That pizza that Teresa Louise put up the other day that she made, oh, it looks so good. Beverly loves cheddar cheese. Thank you, Beverly. June says yes, cheese always.
Yeah.
Lois says, hey, Kathy, I just noticed, did you get a new chair? Yes, I did. I got it for my birthday a couple weeks ago. It's like Donna's and everybody else's. It's one of those, where you have the pillow vibrates and you have the cushion. You got the footstool thing out here so you can get set up and go back and be all relaxed like this. I like it.
I noticed Courtney's is a different brand.
Hers isn't this one? We all followed Courtney's lead. What is hers?
Courtney didn't get the SHIM whatever.
Is Courtney
least-
here?
Last time I looked, hers doesn't spell that, even backwards.
Is she still here?
I don't know. Courtney, you
Courtney.
still here? Are you awake?
Hey, Courtney. Maureen says, I cook pretty good Italian. My husband was born in Italy. Always have cheese in my fridge. Janine says, I have mozzarella cheese sticks, Colby Jack cheese, Swiss shredded cheese, cheddar. The sharper, the better. Exactly, Janine. I'm with you. And Lois says, oh, nice. Bet it's super. Oh, it is, Lois. I was just so tired of sitting in that wheelchair. You have no idea. So this gets me out of the wheelchair and into the. Janine, also have Parmesan and fresh Asago and some goat cheese crumbles. What's Asago? Maureen, I'm Irish, make a real good lasagna. I was the first outsider in the Italian family. I love lasagna. I have stuff, I gotta make a lasagna. It's all there waiting. Maybe I'll do that tonight. But yeah, always have to have cheese. Always, always, always. With Jen and Chase, gotta have cheese. Chase loves a little shredded. It's so cute with his little mouth to watch him eat it. And because you give him a piece about like that, you know, long, and he'll take it into his mouth little by little. It's just so cute. So yep, I'm loving this chair, Lois. Very comfortable. And I mean, it takes up a little bit of space in here, but not near like my wheelchair. And the good thing I like about it is I can go, here's my cutting table where you guys are. I'm talking to you. I can go over here where my notions and everything are, or put you guys over here so you guys can watch me sew. And then turn all the way around and I'm at my sewing machine. So awesome. I mean, it's awesomely awesome. Okay, I'm gonna wind up my iron. And then come back. And here I am.
Asiago cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Is it a spicy cheese? Goat cheese? What kind of cheese is Asiago besides one that we have to figure out how to pronounce?
I'm lost in it.
Havarte and Munster? Never heard of them either.
I've heard of the Munster.
I
But
tried pepper jack once and no way.
you don't like it?
Too spicy for me. I'm not the spice girl.
You're not.
No.
I gotta go back up here now. Pronounced Asiago. Okay. Maureen, when my husband bought me to a family wedding, everyone had to come and talk to us. Yeah. Janine, Daniel comes running whenever I have cheese too. Do you know these cats love their cheese and they know when you take it out of the refrigerator. Like my guinea pigs know when they're going to get their lettuce and all that stuff. They know. Heather says hubby likes Havarte and Munster. Okay, you read that. Maureen, they had to check me out, of course. Beverly, I have the GT Player gaming chair, black and white. Is it like this one, Heather? I mean, Beverly, is it like this one? Lois, does it recline? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It reclines in like 3 different positions. Janine, I suppose if I had to compare it, it would compare to shredded Parmesan. Oh, okay. Okay. I love shredded Parmesan. And Heather says her parents' cat loves butter. Chase loves the cheese and the eggs, like the over easy eggs or scrambled eggs. He loves it. And what cracks me up is he takes it really gentle from you. He doesn't try to bite to get it out of your hand. He takes it very gentle. You know, we're just giving him minute pieces. We don't want him to choke. Does Daniel like eggs too, Janine? She loves pepper jack. Janine does. Don't forget cream cheese. Oh yeah, we use that for holidays. Lois, awesome. I might have to look into getting one myself. Oh, it's really nice. This right here sits in the back, behind my back, but it vibrates if you want it to. So it's vibrating against your back, and then you have the pillow up here on the top, and the recline. Well, you can't see it, but it you know, so you can put your foot up and all that, like a footrest they call it. But you can put it in different positions, and you have the back, the actual backing itself right here. It vibrates, and your different, however you want to lay. I have it up right now because I don't want it to go back, sitting in here. Today, tomato soup and crackers. Oh, yummy, yummy. Vicky, this chair better work. The price I paid. It's the same one, right, Vicky? It'll work. It'll work. Is it the same color? Oh, yours is like Courtney's. Okay, what's the difference, Beverly?
Just a name.
Well, I know that, is it black and all that, or does it do everything that this one does?
Yeah. The one I want doesn't come with the vibrating pillow.
Okay. Maureen says, my husband likes gorgonzola cheese. It stunk. I would buy it and put it in 3 plastic bags. I would tell him I'm going to eat that stinking cheese and wrap it up in 3 bags. I haven't tried Daniel on eggs. It's really good for him, Janine. Just a little teeny tiny little pieces. I'll bet you he'd love it. Ones that don't have salt or anything on it. No pepper, no salt, just plain. Vicky, yes and yeah. Okay. You'll like it. Trust me, you will like it. Just make sure Nick doesn't steal it from you, okay? He might like it too. Just you know, lean back like this. Mine was $159.99. So I think it's worth it. It's a very, very comfortable chair.
The other cheese I will not allow is that blue cheese. That is gross.
Yes, I don't like that, but I love blue cheese dressing. Like with,
Our friend had it up on they never put their cheese in the refrigerator. It's always room temperature. They lifted up the lid off of this glass plate. I guess it's a cheese plate. I don't know. I don't have anything fancy like that. Oh my good. All the flies ran away. I could not get that smell out of my nose. I kept gagging and gagging and gagging.
I'm sorry. I would have had to get up and walk away from the table if it were me.
It smelled the whole 2-story house. I even went upstairs to try to get away from the smell, but I think it was stuck in my sinuses by then. That was gross. No, I think that's as bad as blue cheese, isn't it? I call it rotten cheese. I don't know what else to call it because it's not good.
No. Vicky says she's worried because she's only 5 feet tall. With the chair, you'll be fine. Heather, so you'll try Limburger cheese, Sandra?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgonzola is about like blue cheese. It stinks. Okay.
But yet, I love blue cheese salad dressing, you know?
Not me. I don't
No.
even like ranch dressing.
Heather's laughing. Beverly, blue cheese stinks. Yeah. Janine, blue cheese crumbles on a fresh green salad. No.
I'm
Blue
not
cheese
eating salad with
dressing.
Janine. My dad always got blue cheese dressing on everything, and it cleaned us kids right off the table. We ain't passing out of there.
Nope, blue cheese is awesome. So is ranch. Jen eats blue cheese on everything or ranch. Anything and everything, including pizza.
My granddaughter dips her pizza in ranch dressing. Her fries are in. What did she have the other day? Her potato chips are in ranch. Her French fries are in ranch. Everything she has is in ranch. But when she was little, she did ketchup on fries just like all the rest of us. She dips her fish in ranch. Not what's that other white stuff that comes with fish?
Tartar sauce.
Yeah. She doesn't like tartar sauce, but she'll dip her fish in ranch.
I love tartar sauce. Janine, Limburger is definitely an acquired taste. That's not one I have acquired. Me neither, Janine. Maureen, Sandra, I think we think the same on food. So you two, Sandra's picky. She already said, she admitted to
I am
that.
very picky.
Mhm.
When I find something I like, that's all it's like I finally found a salad dressing that wasn't Thousand because I didn't like mayonnaise and salad dressing. So it's sweet onion teriyaki or sweet onion dressing. It's a lot, kind of a very light dressing, but my grandkids put it on sandwiches. But the stuff that Subway, because it's a creamy vinaigrette, but it's kind of a coleslaw dressing is what the sweet onion is. It's almost like a coleslaw dressing. It's really good.
I like coleslaw.
Yeah, I need to go to the store and buy me some coleslaw kit.
KFC. Mm-mm-mm.
If
Yeah,
I
vinegar
had
is
one of
good.
those places,
What?
KFC. If I drive over to Moses Lake to go to KFC, because that is the closest, I'd never make it past Little Caesar breadsticks. I would stop in there, grab the breadsticks and the marinara sauce, and that'd be it. I'd spend $4 versus the other. Because when you go to KFC, of course, you got to get some chicken to go with your coleslaw. And
Teresa
not
says,
that mashed potatoes with that brown gravy.
oh, I
That's
love
gross.
it. Love it. Teresa says, you're all weird. Hello, just kidding.
Hi, Teresa.
We love you too.
How'd your day going to the quilt store go? Her reward, I guess we should say.
You might like poppy seed dressings, Sandra. Do you know what poppy seed dressing is? Linda
No,
says,
I've never tried it. But my grocery store doesn't carry my salad dressing as it is.
God, how many dressings are there?
Lots.
Teresa says, hello. Did you get a lot of fabric today, Teresa?
There's how far I've got back on the second block, and it's 12 and a half.
Okay, Linda.
So-
Heather says, who wants to be normal? She's laughing. Janine says, LOL, Teresa, Louise. What do you like besides grapes and watermelon? June says, hi, Teresa, Louise. Oh, that's so pretty. Yo, you're doing the corners different colors.
No, they're, yeah, on this one, I did all, like the pattern said, pick the green. But one thing I do have to say, make sure one row measures 12 and a half. I learned that from my heir.
Vicky says, Don't the Italians make those stinky cheeses? I think either them or the Germans, I'm not sure.
Well, I think every country does something different.
Yeah, true. But I know that, you know, I like Italian, I don't like pasta. I do not like pasta.
I like certain pastas. I don't like spaghetti. I don't like the spaghetti noodle. The only time I eat spaghetti, it has to be at least a day or two old in the refrigerator.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I don't like it. The first day, I won't eat it.
Teresa, I had to reschedule because of the fire. It jumped 4,000 acres since yesterday. Went to a safety meeting today and I'm watering around the house.
Okay. I was wondering,
Beverly,
I was gonna,
that's delicious. Janine, just had pulled pork with homemade coleslaw this weekend. Yeah, you need to water down as much as you can, Teresa, and hope that it doesn't dry up. Is it really, really, really close to you right now? Oh no, stay safe, Teresa. I know exactly, Lois. She needs to.
yeah, I was gonna look up today. If they would update the fire maps would be great, but they don't.
Vicky says, Teresa, be safe. They should have. Well, she just said 4,000 acres.
Well, and then we have the one up by my brother that's over 13,000 acres. But it's on a hillside and they can't get in to control it.
Well, I'm sure that they have. Okay, she says 4,000 since yesterday. This fire's been going for a while.
Yeah. There's one that's, I think it's that one that's like 30,000 acres now.
And be safe, Teresa, says Beverly. Maureen says Gorgonzola is Italy. Blue cheese is Denmark. Limburger is Germany. There you go. We were half right. Vicky, get important stuff ready to go and the dogs and their food. Teresa Louise, I don't like blue cheese, garbanzo, beans, or liver. Oh, I like liver, but the rest, I like blue cheese dressing. Okay, everybody's telling you to be safe, Teresa. Praying for you that all is safe.
You got stuff packed ready to go by the doors?
Yep. It's almost 10,000 now. Wow. How close is it to you, Teresa? That's what I want to know. How close is it? Oh, maybe she can't hear me. Let me type it in.
Map.
What? I'm not blue? Vicky, Teresa, that's too close. About 15 miles. Oh my gosh. Hugs and prayers, Teresa. I hope it's not heading in your direction. Janine, wait. Teresa, I hear you, but I had to ask Brandon. Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you didn't. Okay. Janine likes garbanzo beans. 15 miles is close.
As long as they're in something that hides the flavor, I'm okay with garbanzo beans. But it's like, whatever it takes to make that hummus, forget it. As
I've
chickpeas,
never had
those
it.
are, I don't like those any way, shape, or form.
It is close. You're right, Beverly. I'm starting to get kind of worried about Teresa now. Especially if the wind is pushing it in her direction.
Our wind is constantly changing direction. And if it would change and back it back into itself would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Because my wind is going out of the northwest is where it's heading, northwest.
The one
So
thing
it's
I've
heading-
never understood is why do the firemen do hot spots? Why do they go down and intentionally set a fire?
To backfeed it. Because they're in control there and it's not quite as hot. But if they can burn an area up to it, it won't jump the fire line. You have to watch all those shows.
I know.
like-
Teresa says they are really hitting it today with the helicopter and water. And Linda says, any chance that it may rain?
None in my forecast.
No, for Teresa.
No, it's like I've looked. There's none in the forecast for Teresa either.
And she says they even took water from the pond.
Oh,
Oh, the
That-
poo pond, LOL. Oh, you think it stinks?
well, by the time it gets to the level that they're doing, it's pretty much refined water. They have to trickle it back in. Oh, if you don't know those plants, they trickle the water back in at a certain ratio back into regular water stream. And if they take it out of that last stage, it's just almost fresh water.
Rain on Wednesday. Wednesday, a week from now? Vicky, they need to use that foam. Yep, they sure do.
That's too big of an area for the foam here. And it depends what everybody's budget wise. They have great abundance of water spots that they can go get. In
Beverly.
California, I seen them take it from a swimming pool.
Yeah, well, they had to get permission, but yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Teresa.
during a fire, if that house is in the fire range, they just dip the pool, and it takes a steady hand with that helicopter though.
Mm-hmm. Because I got to fill it up. June says hugs and prayers to Teresa. That's right. What Sandra said about the pond. Teresa said it. Wherever they can get water, they get it. But around here, these little streams and rivers and stuff like that, they're not up to water like
No.
they're supposed to be.
They have to have something that they can at least get those buckets down into.
Mm-hmm.
And those buckets, they look like you'd think they was huge, and they're not that big because water is very heavy and they only have so much weight limit. And then it's really awesome to watch the plane that can go down in the bigger lakes and it scoops it up. That's awesome to watch. You'll have to find some of those videos.
Yay, Janice, she just played my block. I just played my block out. Oh, Lade, you meant Lade. Awesome.
Good
Vicky,
job, Janice. Oh,
This
now
fucking
that you're back
fire.
on, Janice, did you hear where measure your first row to make sure it's 12.5 so you have the correct seam allowance?
Okay, she's in, are you in Idaho, Teresa? Vicky says the smoke and fires can pull helicopters down in the fire. Yes. I don't know. Janine says, is Teresa Louise in Washington State also?
No, she's in Idaho,
Idaho. Hey, I got it
Elk-
right. I
Elk
finally got
City.
it right, Teresa.
Elk City, Idaho.
Yay, I finally got it.
Cause I want to go down to Grangeville, and when I go to Grangeville, I am,
Are you serious? She says I'm in northern Idaho. Sandra is only about 5 hours north of me.
yes,
Did you know that?
cause I want to go down to Grangeville, Idaho, and I'm gonna arrange to meet with Teresa Louise before I go.
When you go into Idaho?
When it cools off a little bit, there's traveling in the higher temps. But I have to go babysit my grandkids. I got to get across the mountain over there because my friend's waiting for me to teach her to do binding. She's never bound anything, not even a pot holder.
Hmm.
And
You must have a lot of quilts waiting.
no, she won't make one because she doesn't know how to do binding.
So basically, you're going to start from the beginning.
Yeah. She's going to learn on a placemat.
Well, how long are you going to be gone to Idaho?
Oh, Idaho's just a day trip unless I decide to spend the night down in Grangeville. It all depends on what time of day I get up and out of here. Because my grandson was going to go with me at first because my kids don't like me traveling by myself. What
Teresa
if something happens, Mom?
Teresa said, Jay, that would be great, Sandra.
Yeah, but I got to make the plans first. Because I'm more versatile because I would check with Teresa before.
Of course.
Because she might have a doctor's appointment or her husband, but
She's
I don't.
a very busy person. Melissa's doing a DIY embroidered t-shirt for almost free. Okay. Do it yourself. Well, that'd be awesome, you guys. That'd be cool. I think you'd have a lot of fun. Would it be on a day that we're supposed to be on Zoom? Sandra? She muted.
Probably, well, I was sewing.
Your
on my-
machine's not that loud.
Oh, but I still don't want to. Oh, Vicky, she agrees with my kids.
Yep.
Too
Going
many
along.
nuts. Yeah, there's the reason my kids, too many nuts. But
That's
once they
great.
met me, they would leave me alone.
Lois says, well, darn it, our internet is flaking out. Better run for now. Have a great day, all. Stay safe, Teresa, Louise. Bye for now. Bye, Lois. Thanks for
Bye,
coming. in.
Lois.
Don't forget to give me a thumbs up on your way out, okay? Thank you very much. Vicky says, too many nuts out there. Yep, to be driving alone. Beverly, bye, Lois. Take care. Bye, Lois. That's Teresa. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, I said, would you go on a day that we're doing Zoom?
I'm not sure. It's like Fridays are a busy day. I could go down Thursday night and then meet up with her on a Friday. But I have to watch because she's going to start doing these block of the month ones too.
Yes, we're gonna. Did you order those yet, Teresa? Those two block of the months? I'm still waiting on mine. She says it's a long drive for one day, Sandra.
Yeah. And see, I know Grangeville has a good Chinese restaurant and I know they have a good motel, and the Chinese restaurant delivered to that motel when we was there. So I'm hoping it's still there. And then I could always visit the other quilt shop too while I was there. Why quit at one when there's two in the town?
There you go. I agree. And watch all the fabric that you come back home with.
Oh,
Meet with Teresa, have lunch or dinner. Yes, Kathy.
I would like to go down to Denver, Colorado now after Yvette gets down there.
Why don't you go to one of their retreats?
625 reasons.
Actually, that's a pretty good deal.
No, it's not.
Why?
My retreats that we have in our town is only $35 a night.
Okay. But what kind of retreat is it?
It's like you go and you sew whatever you want. If whoever hosts it, if they want to make a block, they make a block, and then you guys all quilt together. Because a lot of places do, like y'all work on a block with your scrap fabrics, and then they make a donation quilt. And the quilt center, the retreat center where near me, they have a long arm you can rent, and a couple of the people can complete their quilt while they're there. They can rent that machine. You don't have to have a pre-certification class because the owner stays there and guides you the whole way.
Do they feed you?
Huh?
Do they feed you?
And you can order food or you can bring your own. A lot of the people bring their own food. She has people coming back 3 times a year. This group meets there and they've did it for 3 years now.
And how many's in this group?
Only 6 or 7.
You should do that. Teresa says for you to bring your gun.
Okay.
And Vicky says, no, it's not, Kathy. That's too much. Yeah.
Oh, Cottonwood is
welcome back, Donna.
$15 a night. Whoa,
Huh?
maybe we better go to Cottonwood.
Cottonwood.
It's
I've
in
been there.
Idaho.
Yeah. Vicky says, hi, Donna.
My
Beverly,
son's friend lives at
hello,
Cottonwood.
Donna. Teresa, our retreat is $15 per night. $15. Okay,
When-
so why are they charging so much?
That's how much. Well, you got to think they got to try to get their airfare also.
It's a ripoff.
Well, when they
Yvette-
went up here, just, the first retreat was over here.
Yeah,
And
And
I think it was 725 or something like that.
yeah, it was $650, I think it was.
650.
That they have to make enough for their airfare. In other words, it's costing them airfare and the retreat.
Right.
And there was no food with that. There was, I think, breakfast only. Sorry,
don't
I have
remember,
even in and
Donna-
out today. Grandkids pick up and last.
Donna says, sorry, I have even in and out today. Grants picked up. Okay. Maureen, went to dinner in a Japanese restaurant last night. They cooked at a grill where you sit at. The flip pieces of scrambled eggs at you to catch. Then they squirt soaky in your mouth. Did you like that? Good. Dave's looking at me like, huh? Oh, how you doing today, Donna? Hope everything's going good for you.
I wouldn't make it in that restaurant.
No, me neither. That's why I'm laughing. I'm going, what? Not for me. That's different, but not for me. Maybe Maureen's really young and she can do it,
You
Maybe.
not know how old Maureen's the oldest in the group here
Then how's she going to catch eggs?
with her mouth.
Oh, she declined.
Yeah.
I think
But-
I would too.
Yeah,
Decline.
she's the oldest in our group here.
Is she?
Yeah. She's 76, I think it is.
Wow. And Ricky says not for me. And Donna says, doing well, sweetie. Thank you for asking. I don't like food tossed at me as well. LOL, but have seen it done. Maureen had the steak and shrimp. I've never
Yeah.
seen it done.
The Shogun was in Spokane. My my kids actually, my son's class did a fundraiser. They sold Rice Krispie treats during school time, so they could take a field trip to the Shogun restaurant in Spokane to watch the food be prepared in front of them and tossed at them to eat. They had a blast, but they
Wow.
raised enough to pay for the instructor, the bus, and
The
they
every-
had money left over, and they went down to our place called Dick's Hamburgers, and they all got French fries and a whammy to come home on the bus with them. Because
Have you ever eaten at the Space Needle?
I looked at the menu. I didn't have to pay to go up to the restaurant. That was back before, so that was many, 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 many years ago. I looked at the menu. I couldn't afford the glass of pop hardly. I paid $6.50 for a glass of Diet Pepsi.
I remember I ordered really good food, but I didn't pay. My sister paid. But it was cool. It was good food.
But I was trying to prove to people I would go up into the Space Needle.
It's high.
And I got up to the top and the gift shop was closed. I couldn't get a souvenir to prove I was there. And I asked for a receipt from the restaurant.
Mhm.
Didn't say anything about the Space Needle either on the receipt. So everybody thought I lied.
Man, really?
Yeah, so I had nothing to prove I was at the Space Needle because that was before cell phones. So I couldn't take a picture from up there either.
Because you didn't have a camera.
Yep, I
Wow.
wasn't prepared. But we went from there down to Ivers on the waterfront, and we went into their walk-in part. That's not cheap either. I
For
said,
those
"Can
of-
we go
for
back
those of
outside
you-
and eat?"
For those of you that don't know, the Space Needle goes around and around very slowly and around, and it gives you enough time to eat a full course meal and then some and around. So you go up in an elevator and you come back down that way, and it just goes really slow. So you got plenty of time to eat.
And you have signs at your table says, "Do not sit your drinks in the window."
Right.
I sat my drink in the window.
Why? Sorry, phone call. Okay, Teresa Lewis. Changing water, okay. She's gonna get tired if she keeps doing this. Tired. But I enjoyed it. I'd like to go do it again, but I don't know if it's open. Your glass of pop is probably $20 now. For one glass of pop.
Probably the price of because they didn't really have the beverages. They was always expecting everybody to buy out of the cocktail lounge.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sorry, I don't drink.
yeah, I don't drink, and it's like you have to have reservations now, I think.
Do you? Is it open?
I think it is, but I think you have to have reservations. And then the restaurant isn't up as high anymore. They built one since I was there down lower. The one I went to was way up there, and
Yeah, the highest part of the Space Needle.
no, just below it. No, it was above it.
Mm-hmm.
It was right above it. Now
Mhm.
it's below it quite a ways. Now she's going to go change her water.
Wonder why.
Too many upgrades and then trying to get all that plumbing and stuff up there. And then it might have expanded enough to where they might use the kitchen that's up top. I don't know.
I don't know either, but
But
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed going around and seeing all of Seattle. As you're going around, you see the whole city of Seattle. It is awesome. Maureen, I don't ever lie.
Yes.
I don't care if people don't like what I have to say. What's that all about, Maureen? Sandra, you rebel you. You rebel you. What's wrong, Maureen? We know you don't lie. See, Sandra's afraid of heights, but that was a long way up. And were you, I mean, you were up there, Sandra. So how, I don't know how you did it if you're afraid of heights.
I did not know that elevators had glass doors because I went in the elevator and I went right in the corner. I didn't know that elevator had glass doors till we was
Mhm.
coming down,
Uh-huh.
and I wanted off that elevator, so I went on last. And when it got off of that first floor and then it was all open glass, I was digging my way for that back corner. And it was hard to get to that back corner. It's 605 foot tall Space Needle. I
I know it's way up there, but
The tickets to get in it are $36.75 to ride
Wow.
the elevator to the top. I'm never going to the Space Needle again.
it should be free. Maureen,
Yeah.
Sandra said someone thought she was lying. Oh no, that's her family because she's afraid of heights. And she had no proof that she went way up there.
Yes.
That's all that is, Maureen.
And then I went back, several years later, and I managed to go up there. I only had to pay like $5.75 for the elevator ride that night. And I went up and they have a machine that you can pick the letters and it presses down into the medallion. I said, I made it to the top is what it says. And then I put the date that I was up there. It's in my jewelry box.
That's your proof.
Yep. Because the only place you can make that is at the top.
Right.
That machine is no place else.
So what'd your family say then?
They said, oh, and I made it out to the deck because there was only like 7 of us up there. I went out on that walking deck. I did not know that moved under your feet. It's made out of a netting type stuff.
Yep.
When you step on it, it moves.
Mhm.
I said, I hope nobody's down below if I puke. So I took a picture real fast and went right back in. Because the glass is sloped at an angle, and I couldn't walk over to the glass because it was sloping. I had to
Welcome
go
back,
straight to the
Teresa.
door, the straight part of the door, and I grabbed hold of the door. I walked out, got my foot on that platform. I wouldn't let go of the door casing. I took my picture real fast and went right back in. And then I stood on the inside wall until my friend was done with her kids.
Gosh.
I
Welcome
am
back,
a wuss
Teresa.
when it comes to heights.
Let me see. Heather says, well, we know that Sandra will never go on the sky deck at the burger. And maybe she might.
And I won't do a bungee jumping. I won't do zip lining. I won't go up a ski lift.
Vicky says she'd pass out.
Oh,
I was on a ski lift once at Big Bear in California, Big Bear, and I fell off.
but I think my blood pressure rises unreal when I start panicking.
Well, don't do it then.
So it's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to do it. If I just driving over the first time to drive across the mountain to where Kathy lives, I don't like driving over in Seattle. I have 220 miles to back out from my house to Seattle. I made it 60 miles away and was panicking already. I almost turned around before I even got across the Vantage Bridge, which is 80 some miles. My grandson was in the car with me because I was having a panic attack and I was trying not to throw up. And he calls his mom, Mom, Grandma's about to lose it. And she goes, just keep talking to her. So I made it across the Vantage Bridge, and that drops into the Columbia River or Lake Roosevelt, whatever it's called right there. It's where the two meet, I think. And I made it up Ryegrass. That's a steep hill up to the rest area. And I says I'd hold out to Ellensburg, which is 110 miles, but I says I know I'd turn around and come back at Ellensburg. So he says, okay, we'll stop here, Grandma. So we continued, because if I got past Ellensburg, there's only the turnarounds was fewer and far in between. And then as soon as I got on the other side, I start panic again, and I keep saying, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. And I paid for that one toll bridge. I paid $14 to cross this toll bridge 3 times because I wouldn't go off the same road I was on.
Well, and you did it, see?
Yeah,
Sure,
with
sure.
Austin there to keep telling me, Grandma, you can do this, you can do this.
Confidence, Sandra, confidence. You can do it, you can do it.
But it's like, to come over by myself right now, it's like, I don't know if I can do it. Because he's
Teresa.
on that other side.
Teresa Louise says, I've been up the Space Needle lots. Everyone that came to visit when I lived there always wanted to go. Yep, it's a popular attraction.
I would prefer Ivers over the Space Needle. The outside bar. I don't like the inside the restaurant. I like eating on the waterfront.
What's wrong with the inside?
Twice the price.
You gotta pay to eat inside?
If you go inside Ivers, it's a full-blown restaurant with a bar and everything. And it overlooks the Puget Sound there. You can watch the ferries go in and out. And I've been on 3 ferry boat rides, and every single time they was the Walla Walla.
I love the ferry. The ones that have the restaurant on it.
Well, I don't know if it had a restaurant. I didn't leave the center middle. I won't go out and walk on the edges. Nope.
No, the ones I've been on have the restaurant, the bathroom, and the whole everything.
They didn't have it back in my day when I went there last.
They do now.
We walked the, what they call the boardwalk there, past Pikes Peak and where Ivers and all that is on the waterfront.
Mhm.
And McDonald's is down there. There's all sorts of things down there. But that was my kids' first experience with some of the wildlife. I call them human beings, but the different people, because small town living, we don't see people with spiked hair, fully tattooed, tongues cut, piercings. We don't see that here in Ritzville. And they kept saying, are those weirdos?
Pretty much. Okay, then let's see. Heather says, it gets easier the more you do something you're afraid of, ... Look at me. I started a freaking YouTube channel. I was freaking terrified. Teresa likes Pike Street Market. Were you really scared, Heather? Wow. Not hard. Really, it's not.
It's like, I don't want a YouTube channel. I mean, I have the pigs on mine. I was goofing off. That way I said I had a YouTube page. My grandkids expected me to say a potty mouth word, but I didn't. Because they said you did on Kathy's first Zoom. I will never live down that. Because Kathy goes, we're not live yet. And they tell people My grandma said SHIT on on YouTube. It's like, I've heard worse.
But when you're not around, they actually say the word. Okay, so we did this one on 9/8/2022.
Oh, forgot to mute. I got 3 inches to go and I'm done.
That's fine. Heather says, yep, because I am a serious introvert. Teresa says, I wasn't scared, but I was nervous. And it went just fine for both you guys, right?
But I used to do carnival rides and everything else. They think it might be from one of my concussions that I've had that has changed me to be afraid of heights.
So you're saying you have not been like that your whole life?
No, I went on carnival rides 1992, 1992. And then I've just, every year I just get worse and worse on heights. I can't step on a step ladder without something right next to hold on to. You should see me trying to paint the trim of my house.
Anybody there to help you?
My neighbor was watching me to make sure if I fell, she's gonna call 911.
Well, that was nice of her.
Yeah. I said, next time I paint my house, I'm gonna rent one of those genie things that has the metal railing around and then the safety harness that I can hook myself to. There.
Why don't you just get the spray where you spray the house?
You still have to get up high enough to spray it. But I'm putting it on my ruler thing here. 12.5 by 12.5. Yes, I made it.
That's pretty, Sandra. Very pretty. Wow.
I sat too long.
I can't believe it. That's beautiful. Don't fall.
Yeah, I sat too long. My niece said, no. There, it's on the wall of honor. Perfect spot. There's all 12.
We've done 12 already?
Yeah, we did 12.
Nice. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Hardest one was the,
Oh, you got to show Teresa Louise the block.
oh, she asked me a question.
She got done a long time ago.
Yep. I've been talking, Teresa. Here's mine. I know we have a delay. You'll see it. We have a little bit of a delay.
Thank you, Beverly.
I was going to say, she says, beautiful block, Sandra.
And it's 12.5, so it could go up on the wall.
It's so quiet without Susan.
That's because we're always joking with each other.
I know. Thank you, Teresa Louise. Thank you. Thank you.
So me and Jack are going to start tearing out the other one.
Question, Teresa. Did you when are you gonna start working on those, the block that comes in this month? The September one? Have you gotten it yet? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm excited because I've never done a block of the month before. This will be a first. Teresa says yours is pretty too, Sandra.
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
Thank you.
And Patty says that block would be pretty in a whole quilt, which it would.
No, it's not the end, Janine. No, we decided we were gonna make how many blocks?
Well, it depends on how big of a sampler we want. Our next block is going to be the Bear Tracks block. It's posted on Facebook already. I got to start cutting up the pieces.
And I told her that we should do the holiday ones in between, like a ghost, for a ghost for Halloween, a pumpkin for, or
A lot
turkey.
of, lot of people
Thanksgiving.
are making those on the site already.
Hmm?
They go in
or-
and say, I'm making the Halloween thing. Thank you. Because it's all posted already.
Did they make your ghost?
It's the ghost, the bat, and the what the heck was it now?
Pumpkin?
It could be. No, the ghost, the bat, and the cat. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't remember the cat. I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know yet. Okay, Teresa.
And the cat looks awesome if you do grunt or shadow play where you have different textures of the color,
Mhm.
or you get a good black marble that has swivels, wavy lines. Yeah, because if she didn't go to town today, she didn't go to the quilt shop, but she said she called them. And they said it was
Well, it's,
okay for her to do us, show
yeah.
it on.
That's
her
why
site.
I want to do it with her. Great. Go away.
What's the name of the shop, Kathy?
Um, your best friends?
Yes, quilt shop in Grangeville, Idaho.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Teresa, because if you can advertise and get more people following it, they might buy the kits and work with you.
Yeah, Teresa was doing it on her. Okay, thank you, Teresa. If anybody wants to do this block of the month, it's not expensive. It's like one is $15.99 and the other one is $22.99, I think.
Yes.
And one is 10 months and one is 12 months. And Teresa's going to be doing them on her channel. I could do it on my channel too if you guys like. But anyway, I've never done the block of the month. So it's to support Teresa's small quilt shop that they have in her town. And it's called My Best Friends Quilt Shop.
Your best
Your
friends.
Best Friends Quilt Shop. In Grangeville. Just put in Your Best Friends Quilt Shop. Go all the way down to the bottom to the block of the month. Click on it. And we're doing this, the second one and the third one. So, and they're just starting this month. They're starting this month. And the other one is starting next month. So I'm excited to get the whole kit and get ready. If anybody's interested in that, it would help Teresa's local quilt shop that she goes to all the time. It's just a small quilt shop, and anything, will help. So Kathy, what? You got a question? Queen, yes, I know that. We all know that. Teresa, Your Best Friends Quilt Shop. I told you it was Your Best Friend. Okay, Your Best Friends Quilt Shop in Grangeville, Idaho.
Yeah,
But when I go online to it, all I have to do is put in your best friend's clothes shop and it comes up.
I don't think there's another quilt shop in that name, but the Fabric Patch, there's another one someplace else, and one's .com and one's .net. And the one near me is .net because they've been in business for almost 23 years. October 1st or 2nd is their 23rd year, I think. So it's,
Okay, I want to show you guys,
the picture of the one you're going to do.
yes.
They do have a Facebook page also.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay, going all the way down to the block of the month. Okay. This one right here, Next Door Neighbors, that starts in October, and this is the one that goes for 10 months. Okay,
Up.
can you see it?
I can see it.
I think that's a really pretty quilt. I really liked it when I saw it.
And Teresa's doing that other one.
Yeah,
She's doing 3, I think.
3.
There's 4 available, I think, altogether, or more.
Okay, and here's the other one. This is the one that's like $15.99. Walk of Fame, it's called. And it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's 15 blocks to this one. Okay.
Up a little. There. That one's the colorful one, very colorful.
Really colorful.
And each one of those blocks was designed after a movie star. That's how it got the name Walk of Fame. Like Rock Hudson, Doris Day. It's like, I don't know all the old people, but I read up on it.
I'm sure they'll say it in the. And here's another one that you can do, $29.99, and it's 13 months. I'm not doing this one. Do I need to go up?
No, you got that one perfectly. And that's Gnomes.
Yes. And they still have BOMs available. I like the one you just did, Teresa, but I couldn't find it.
That one's over at her shop, but it's available at other shops.
I know. I was
Some of
looking-
these was that Walk of Fame actually started 2 years ago, and it's just going around to shops.
Find it. I looked. Okay, search for Farmhouse Fancy.
Yeah, Farmhouse Fancy's on there.
Oh. Okay. This one.
Yeah.
It's $22.99.
That's Farmhouse Fancy.
Maybe I'll do it after I do one of the other ones. Because I do want to do it. Do they keep them after that? She's doing the 2 Kathy's doing. Yes, Teresa's doing the same 2 that I'm doing.
I think so.
I want to do this one, but Teresa, I have a question. Do they still keep the kits after? Like, would it be if we finished one of them, then I can go and do it, or would it be gone? That was 11 months. So just for any of those that would like to participate and help out Teresa's local clothes shop, I think it would be awesome. June's on a phone call. Okay, the gnomes. You like the gnomes, Heather? Yeah, that one's $29.99 to do that one. But it's because it's gnomes. And that one's 13 months. So They ask for a $5 deposit or whatever, sign up.
Sign up fee.
It's gone when sold out. Okay.
Yeah.
$5 sign up fee per kit. So I had to pay $10. That's it. And only because I can't do it right now. I would love to do it, but I can't. I'm doing 2 of them already. So I'm excited. It should be here. Let me see if I can find them. They sent me an email. Let me see. Let me see. Heather, nope, but I know someone out there that does. Maybe next year I will make a Halloween gnome quilt. There you go. Halloween's good.
I have gnomes all over my t-shirts that I have. I have Halloween gnomes, I have Christmas gnomes, I have Easter gnomes. I have a friend that embroiders up on her machine for my t-shirts.
Okay, do they have a tracking?
Oh, did you read the, Teresa says if you want the farmhouse, they have the kits right now, 40% off for the whole kit.
No, I can't do that right now, Teresa. Okay, this says August 27th. It has been shipped and is on the way. That's all it says. So there's no tracking or anything you can go by, Teresa? You just gotta wait?
Teresa probably would pick hers up. Well, I don't know how far a drive it is for Teresa. I never looked that part up.
Wait, here's an update.
It's a
Total.
long drive for me to pick it up, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I look at it this way, $5 is pretty cheap to have it sent to you.
Absolutely. I agree. There's a lot on it, but there's nothing that says just new products, top selling products. Okay. I was just curious if they had, tracking, keep track of. And they don't, so that's fine. I can live with it.
It's like, I was hoping my Amazon stuff would be in, but so I could get rid of my burnt ironing board cover. But I have to wait till next week.
Okay, so Teresa says that, and then, oh, hi, Moldy Lasagna, welcome. Well, you started without me. Didn't everyone know I was working till 6? Teresa says, hi, Sean. Is that Moldy Lasagna? Is that Sean? Wonderful. Heather says, dude, they've been at it since noon Central, 10 our time. Beverly says, hello, Moldy. Sean says, hi, Teresa. How's your day been? Teresa, you should have gotten it by now, Kathy. So, Sandra, do you like gnomes? Well, I mean,
just a little bit. My friend's
should've,
embroidering
but I
me some
didn't.
gnomes right now to make a table runner.
They delivered to your mail, right, Teresa? Because I mean, I don't have it, and I don't know. They just mailed it out on I think the 5th, because I was thinking it starts on the 3rd, and I think it was the 5th that they sent it out. June has a Halloween kit she's going to start on. Good, good, good. With the booze and the ghosts and the pumpkins and the witches and cats and all that. They have the whole kit and caboodle.
If I had more Halloween-y type fabric, I'd probably start one of those in this book my daughter bought me.
Where are you ladies? I'm in Florida. We're in Washington, Sandra and I. We're in Washington. So we're clear across the country from you.
Because I thought about making the one with the cats and the pumpkin heads.
I'm telling you, you should take the cat or whatever and teach us how to do it on a live.
Well, I can't give you any of the measurements because it's not my pattern. It's Annie's. I'm sure my daughter had an ultimate reason that she bought me this book.
She wants you to make something.
Yeah.
Teresa says, oh, I thought you said they were sent at 8. No.
I thought she said August 27th also.
Yeah, no, September. Pretty sure it was 5th. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, they're going to start on the 3rd, and there's no way I can do it on the 3rd. Let me go back and double check that, Teresa. Hold on.
If I had dark yarn and white yarn, I'd make the crocheted happy hey boo with the ghosts around it. That is cute too. But it's like, that's all I need. One more project.
I know. Your best friend.
Oh, I skipped this page the other day, Kathy. Here's another Afghan. Okay, it'll be up there. I'll let you know when.
Okay.
Okay, get ready to look. I'm
September
raising the book.
2nd. Oh, the witch flying across the.
Yeah, I missed that one the other day in the book.
I like that.
The pages was kind of stuck together.
I guess September 2nd, it looks like. And this is what, the 8th? I should have been here, but it's the first one, so. If it's not here, you know, pretty soon I'll call them. And remember, we had the holiday weekend. I'm giving them a break. And you get yours quick because you're right there, Teresa. Okay, let's see. Sandra's in Washington. Sean, I joined a block of the month last week that Becca had on her channel. I just don't remember which one it was. Guess it will be a surprise.
There are so many out there. It's
I
like,
know.
it's unreal.
And I wanted to support Teresa, so. Vicky lives in Upper Michigan. Beverly is in Tennessee. Maureen, I would love to move to Tennessee. Sean, I like that. Teresa, I think it's nap time. Good night, Teresa. After all that water, right? Beverly Aikens.
Well,
Maureen,
she's got to keep the water on.
I
The
know.
worst part.
Maureen loves Tennessee. Sean, I like the quilt behind you, Sandra. That's our sampler blocks that we're doing.
That's all of our blocks.
Mhm. We've
That's
been
all of
working
our blocks
all
we've
the
made
time.
so far.
Yep.
Now,
We're calling it a
here's the
sampler quilt.
newest one. And this was our stairs that we did, Stairway to Heaven. And then that's the Disappearing 9 patch. That was the very first block we did as a group.
The Disappearing 9 patch?
Yeah. Was the very first one we did. Diane, and you taught that one.
Mhm. Why don't you just point to them and say what their names?
Churn Dash. Mine's a miniature trip around the world. The Friendship Star. The Spin Me Around the Block. The Tulip Block. The Black Eyed Susan that caused everybody hate and discontent. The art square with my 2 people in barrels, the floating card trick, and the floating star. The middle row, the tulip. Or this is the brown-eyed Susan or black-eyed Susan. It was a little bugger. Kathy didn't quite make it. And then the tulip was very simple.
Yeah, that was one of the simpler ones.
So if we do more flowers, I'm going to rearrange them and then put dark and light, because up here, it definitely looks dark here with this one here. They need to be moved. And they asked Moldy Lasagna if she had a YouTube channel.
Sweet dreams, Teresa. Beverly says, bye, Teresa. Take care. Teresa says, stress. Yep. Vicky, Teresa, I hope they're not charging you for water. Huh. Teresa, Moldy is Sean. Okay. Sean, I love the middle and the second row right with the flower. Middle and second. Nice. Okay. Janine, Moldy, hey, Moldy Lasagna, do you have a YouTube channel? Yes.
No, she
I do
says
not have
no,
a-
I do not.
No, I do not have a channel. I drive a dump truck 14 hours a day, 6 days a week. Vicky, is that you, Sean?
Oh.
Hello.
It's that's fine, Moldy Lasagna. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl.
Nope. I've seen you on other channels. You're welcome here. If you like this channel, please subscribe and ring the bell and all that. Give it a thumbs up. Like I said, I've seen you in other channels. No, not again. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
I shall return.
Teresa got him.
Okay.
She got that part. You go do yours.
I can't. It's already been done. I'm gonna report him.
Yes. And I go in and I always block them from mine.
I don't know what good it does, but
No, they just come up with one more letter.
Teresa says, not a she, Sandra.
I know.
Sean's a guy.
He said he was.
Yeah. Vicky says troll. Janine, wow. God bless you for that. Must not be an easy living. I know. Donna trolls, ladies. I have sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sean. And you got him. I mean, I don't know why these. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. Not gonna do it. So anyway, this is a
It's just
sample
like-
block. We choose blocks just out of the clear blue, whichever we want to do. There's no rhyme or reason to what we're doing. We're just doing it.
We're trying to keep them beginner friendly,
Mhm.
which the black-eyed Susan said it was beginner friendly, but it didn't prove to be for a couple of them.
It was really hard for me.
And Diane, I think, didn't get hers done.
I mean, Sandra made me one and sent it to me. And then Sean says, I hate that. Do they actually think someone here will go to that? Yep. That's what they think. That's exactly what they think. Teresa, they are hoping. Yep. I mean, how in the world do they find us? We're quilting. We have nothing to do with what they're doing, you know?
They just hit names. They
Yeah.
don't care.
I know. June, they are a pain in the you know what, Sean. Yep, they are. They keep being persistent.
If they would come rip out my seams, I wouldn't care. Because I don't like Jack.
But the seam ripper's your best friend. Come on now.
Only in that song.
Sean says, I have always hand quilted, but I just bought a Juki 2 months ago, and I'm trying to free motion quilt. Free motion quilting, so fun. Oh, I love free motion quilting.
All I managed to do free motion quilting on my sewing machine was break the needle.
Did you have the walking foot?
Not with free motion. You don't do a walking foot with free motion.
You could. It helps.
For straight lines, yeah, but free motion is the swirls and stuff that you're
Yes.
moving your fabric constantly.
But if you want it to go, the needle to go through all those layers,
Nah, I don't think you have to have a walking foot, do you, Teresa? I didn't think so.
you don't have to, but it helps.
The ones I've watched, it's just the needle. And
Yes.
it's got, now they have the new free motion foot for most sewing machines now.
And they got those rulers that I think Angela. It is a blast. It's a lot of fun, Sean. I really like it. Teresa, Sean, or Seam Ripper, you're my best friend.
No, it's not.
Seam Ripper, right to the very end. No, yeah, they got these, well, they have the needle. Do you have the little piece that has the round circle that you can see through it? It's a tiny little piece. I don't know where mine is. It's around here somewhere. It's a little, and has a circle that you can see what you're doing when you're free motioning.
Yeah, but you can't hook your walking foot up to that either.
No,
At,
it's one way or the other. Or if you want your needle to go through all that fabric, you're gonna want to do the walking foot. But it's up to you. Heather says the food has nothing to do with the motion quilting. Oh, the foot. Yes, you're right. And Sean says the foot does have a place in free motion quilting snacks. There you go.
yeah.
Janine says, uh-oh, Teresa is singing Jack's tune. I never heard of that free, I think Laura Lynn made that up. Seam Ripper.
Well, it's just like on Susan was singing those songs or those sayings on the knitting. I've never heard them, and I've knitted for 60 years.
What was she singing?
The singing or the saying of the, like Amanda did on her thing. I'd never heard those little tunes.
I think Seam Ripper is a cute one. I like it.
I don't think he's cute at all.
Teresa says the right foot does help in free motion quilting. Absolutely. Heather says, no, Kathy, the walking foot is for straight lines. The darning or ruler feet are for the free motion. I don't put the walking foot on mine. Okay, don't misunderstand me, guys. I do the needle. Okay, but I've seen on other people's channels that they talk about and that it's better to use the walking foot if you're going to go through all that fabric. I've never done the walking foot. Okay, just so that we understand each other.
The walking foot would be used more for basting, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like your basting should be big giant meander. But I don't free motion on that. I free motion on my little one.
I love free motion quilting. I think it's so fun because you can do any designs or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but you got to have a big enough deck and a big enough throat for everything that you're quilting.
Well, I have these rings. They're blue. They're these dark rings that I no longer have, that you can put your quilt through it as you're going along and put it into your throat. It keeps it from, being hard to move around as you're going.
I'll stick with a long arm.
I don't have a long arm, so we have to do it this way. Heather says because you don't use the feed dogs for free
Yeah.
motion. It's all when you free
Yep.
motion. Yep. Hi, Lana. You're lurking, huh? Okay. Feeling better, I hope. Lana says, hi, everyone. I don't know. I just like it. I love the free motion. Whether you're doing the little circles or whatever, it's a blast. Let's see. Heather said, hey, Lana. How you doing, Lana?
Janice, are you still on here? And how's your block going? She had them all laid out.
Unknown caller.
San Juan Capistrano. Go away.
The birds.
Birds. Yes, in a bit. Thank you. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Glad you're doing better, Lana. I mean, you had to be bad to get off Zoom. I'm telling you.
Well, it could be staring at the computer screen. It could be noise. No,
It could have
tension
been,
headaches
yeah.
don't help either.
Could have been a lot of things. Teresa says, nap or so? So, Teresa. I say so. Say decisions. Heather says, yeah. Oh my gosh, came up at the same time I said it. I say so.
It
Lana, hi, Teresa.
is Teresa available if someone wants a quilt long arm by Teresa Louise?
Sean said so. Teresa said hi, Lana. Lana, I vote nap. Everybody, Vicky says nap. What?
45.
Wow.
And a new one was included there, so the list is at 79.
Don't forget all the ladies here that wished you a
Somehow
happy
I-
birthday.
Back of all this,
Jen, don't forget the ladies here for happy birthday.
I know that. You know what the list is.
Can I have my medication?
You know what the list is.
I do.
What list?
Her happy birthday list.
No, every
Oh.
quarter they're contacted me.
Okay, it's a happy birthday list from celebrities.
Oh, how many?
Everything, Mom, ever.
Ever 45, 45.
Forget today.
Well, she asked me what the list is.
Yeah,
Okay,
Teresa Louise says send her your quilts. She's
Okay.
open for quilting.
Jen's gonna tell you the list.
Senator, the list comprises of every single celebrity and athlete that's ever contacted me at any time, not just my birthday. And that number is 79.
Okay.
I know it sounds fake,
But 45 today.
but 45 over the last 8 days.
Okay.
I know none of it sounds real.
She can show you the proof off camera.
Jen's birthday's tomorrow, Kathy's daughter.
Yep.
And
She
I
will
don't know what
be.
Teresa Louise charges for her quilting.
Oh, Lana said, hi, Donna, just catching up with your stream. Whose birthday? Oh, Jen, my daughter, yeah. Tomorrow. I always choose so, says Janine. Hi, Beverly. The Queen of England, yes. Thank you, Sean. It was really, yeah, 96 years old. It's the Brat's birthday. There you go, Teresa.
But her,
Heather, Teresa, don't you have a bunch of UFOs in this closet? LOL. Sean, the Queen. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think it's always fun to do somebody else's.
Jen Bird.
Yeah, but then on the other hand, if you're doing somebody else's quilt, aren't you afraid you're gonna mess it up? You're gonna,
Well, that's where you contact Teresa Louise, because on her page, it has all of her information. You contact her by email and then go from there. I would say.
Yeah, you have to contact back and forth. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Janine said, happy birthday, Jen. And gave you a cake. And so did Teresa.
It's
She gave you a
sugar-free
cake.
cake. See, it's sugar-free, no calories involved.
Sugar-free cake, no calories, no sugar.
Hey, I wanna make a cinnamon cake, you know?
I know you do.
We could all make a cake at our house and eat it in honor of Jen.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I would love to make a angel food cake with pineapple in it and eat it all by myself.
Yep, those are so good.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
My mom used to make them quite a bit. Sean says, I never make mistakes. The directions weren't I never make mistakes. The directions were just wrong.
Oh, believe me, on this block, the directions was wrong.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Oh, we just had a
Happy
blink of YouTube.
birthday. Yeah, I know. Beverly Akins. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Beverly. You have a great day, okay?
Bye, Beverly, take
Yes.
care.
Take care, Beverly.
Yep. Jen says take care. It's a virtual cake. Those are the best kind, actually, No. My sister got me a chocolate cake to die for my birthday. It was chocolate with chocolate frosting and was that mousse? Yeah, chocolate mousse she put in the middle. Oh,
Well,
and
what's
rose-
Jen's favorite cake?
she likes chocolate with white frosting.
Buttercream or just pure
Just
sugar?
frosting. Yeah, just the frosting. You
That
get
thick, icky stuff that the bakeries put on?
no, the ones in the can,
Cream cheese or just vanilla?
vanilla. She's easy to please. Hubby wants a chocolate cake. I do too. I just had one. I want another one. Jen's trying to find the sugar-free cakes. They do have them. But we don't know where. Anybody know where I can get a sugar-free cake?
Probably have to make it yourself, because I have to make my own gluten-free angel food cake. And
Well,
they
how-
taste just as good, but they cost twice as much.
Well, how much different is that in the versus a regular cake?
But the gluten-free,
Uh-huh.
for a person that's celiac, it's a great difference. That's why I had to find for my birthday one year at the quilt shop that has the retreats.
I thought you knew, Diane. Yep. Mine is the 25th of August. Jen's is September 9th. And then Dave's is September 23rd. We get it all done in a month. And then what's really cool is that Michael, my son, his birthday 6/6. So we got 6/6 and 9/9 for both my kids. What are the odds of that, huh, people? Astronomical. Lana says Walmart carries some sugar-free stuff. I should check it out, Lana. Thank you.
Yeah. That's where I got my gluten-free cake mix.
Dang it. Go to channel. Be back in a second, guys. See, it says,
Teresa's
Join-
quick on the draw.
I know, she's really good at this. Really good.
I'm still playing with Jack.
That's okay. You're busy.
My last row of using Jack, and then I gotta resew all my seams.
Thank you, Vicky. Sean said in the middle of this, look at some of the keto channels for those recipes. Okay, thank you. He's like right in the middle of, do not get rid of him. Oh, I'm sorry, Diane. I thought you knew. Lana says,
Okay.
I tried, but she beat me to the punch. Teresa Louise is quick.
Yes. Heck, I'm just figuring out how to do the copy and paste now. So I'm getting there, getting better at it.
So far, 6 hours. Teresa.
Oh,
I
I
knew
thought I
it
turned my volume off.
for your phone.
Yeah, it's like,
Most of the sugar-free stuff that I've tried, it's really amazing that it tastes like the regular. There's really hardly any difference, which surprises me because, hi Tracy, welcome. How you doing today? Sean, the keto channels will have all kinds of wheat-free and sugar-free recipes. I'm gonna go check that out. When is Chase's birthday? March 13th. He was born March 13th, 2010. No, 19. I'm all confused. Okay, he's 3 years old. This is 2022. 2019. He was born. Yeah, because he was a kitten when we moved up here. Oh, did you hear your name and wake up, huh? He's got half his body in the sun and half of it not. So. Tracy, doing good. Sad day here. I know. I'm so sorry, Tracy. I'm really, really sorry. But think of it this way. She was 96. Lived a long, long life. Hi, T. Diane. Hi, T. How are you? Thinking about the queen there for a second. Vicky, Chase wants another birthday. I know. I can't believe he's going to be 4 already. Where does the time go? We just got him the other day, it seems like. He was so tiny. Lana, she got to see a lot. She sure did. She sure did. And on top of everything, she was a really nice lady. So, I mean, that means a lot. She served you guys well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Everybody loved her, I'm sure. I am sure, Tracy. So other than today, how you doing? I mean, how's your sewing and all that you do? Yep, I'm sorry for your loss too. It's got to be hard for you guys. Will get through it. It'll be good. It's just that she was the queen for so long. What, 70 years? Yes, she died today, Janine. 96 years old. Yes, yes. Get it all done, Sandra?
I'm on my last one. My
I'm
last
not
row.
sure, Teresa. How come? Why? I'm not sure. Yes, Janine, Tracy, so it's a good age in anyone's book. Uh-huh. Diane, I am so sorry to hear about the Queen. Yes. I never know, Teresa. I'm sorry. Your last one, and you gotta sew it.
Okay. How much, it's like she never knows how long she's gonna be on.
Uh-uh. I basically know on the week during the week when I get off at 1 o'clock. Gotta see my soap.
When she was done with her block an hour plus ago, it's like, I was still sewing my block. And then she started talking until I finished.
Uh-huh.
And then I sewed it together and it come out 13 inches square.
Tracy, we've got a 12-week-old puppy, so sewing times that's in between fending off the little sharp teeth. Yeah, sharp. Those teeth are sharp. Oh, you just wondered? Okay, Teresa. Lana's Tracy, she was a great lady. Yep, she was. She really was. I want a little 12-week-old puppy. What kind of puppy do you have, Tracy? Actually, I want an 8-week. That's better. The 2 months are better than 3. But we got Chase when he was a month. Because they advertised it on Craigslist, right? So 2-month-old kid, blah, 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 $80. So we went over there and this kid, Chase was so tiny, this little thing in the bag. And I go, there's no way this cat's 2 months. He's about a month. And so when Jen took him to the vet, I was correct. He was barely 1 month. But he already knew how to use the litter box. He already knew how to eat on his own. So there were some pluses to it.
Yay, all the pieces are apart.
Yes, she was a good queen. Yeah.
I just performed, 4 divorces.
Did you watch Brandy?
Yeah, once in a while I watch Brandy.
Yep, that's her thing.
Sometimes she comes up on at the wrong time of the morning.
She was
Mother
supposed,
Nature gets high priority over a YouTube.
yeah, she was supposed to be on today, but she didn't. She wasn't on.
Now, it's her anniversary.
Oh,
She has a mini on saying it was her
anniversary.
anniversary, and sorry.
Nice. Tracy says he is a border doodle, miniature poodle border collie mix. His name is Amos, and we got him at 8 weeks old. Oh, how cute. Hi, Mona. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I just love puppies. I'd take all of them if I could. And yes, I'd keep them when they're dogs. Don't think that way. I love my puppies. I grew up with 4 dogs at a time. So, Tracy, I am making him a puffball quilt to lay on. Oh, he'll like that. Hi, Lana. Hi, Mona. Nice. Yeah, I made Chase a quilt to put in his carrier when we moved from California to Washington. Okay, he'll like the quilt and it'll be comfortable for him because he'll be in his carrier for a lot of time during the day till we stop at a hotel or whatever. And I made it and he peed on it. I had to throw it away. And it was really cute. It was cats. It was adorable. But I still have some material. I can make him another one. Right? But he's got a really comfortable bed now. But for any time we need to take him somewhere in his carrier, it would come in handy. Diane says, I love poodles. And Mona says, good, thanks. Sean, I have to get going, ladies. I have to eat and get ready to get back up. Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Have a good night, okay?
Nice that you
for
joined us, Sean.
I appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. Lana said she grew up with poodles. Diane says hi to June and Sean. I'll be back with y'all next time. Okay. Thank you so much for joining my channel and everything. I really appreciate it. Have a great evening. Next time. See you next time. June says hi, Diane. And Heather says later, Sean. Lana says moldy lasagna, bye. I like that moldy lasagna. And name just cracked me up. I love it. Diane says, I have a lovely, oh yeah, I have a lovely red toy poodle puppy and her name is Amber. Forgot to put in, and her name is Amber. Maureen says, good night, Moldy. And Mona says, bye, Sean. Diane says, hi, Lana. Yes, Amber's a doll. She's the cutest little puppy. I mean, she is so cute. Cute as cute can be. Lana, I love the name too. I know. Just who's gonna think of moldy lasagna? I'll join you. Question mark. Send me the link. Hi, Diane. Is his channel Moldy Lasagna? If so, I'll subscribe. Mona says, hi, Diane. How you doing? How you doing, Diane? Are you feeling better? Lana's feeling a little bit better. Janine, have a good night, Sean. Maureen, hi, Diane. Diane, hi, Nana. Nana Mona. And Diane says, rough day. Teresa Louise, he doesn't have any videos. He did say he works 6 days a week. Does he have people subscribe to him?
He has no current videos. He has no current videos. I went over there.
How many subscribers?
I didn't look at that part.
Is it under Moldy Lasagna?
I don't know. I went over to his name on the side and went to go to his channel like we do to get to those other guys.
Right. Teresa says he has 2 subscribers. Yes, he has a channel. Lana,
It's like we all have channels. I have 4 subscribers last I knew.
okay, Lana, I'll be back soon, just stepping away from phone. I'm wanting to find my Noah's Ark cross stitch kit and losing light fast. Noah's Ark, oh wow, how cool. Mona says, that's not good, Diane. Get to feeling better. Yeah, she called me a while ago and said she would not be on. She does not feel good, so.
It's like whenever you want to go, Kathy, we can go.
I know. Hey, I'm having fun talking.
I know you're hanging back there. I'm
Yeah.
sewing the second block together.
I'm still here. Nothing going on for me at the moment. Gonna make it for the twins. Oh man, how big is it, Lana? I did a Noah's Ark cross stitch. Had a really good time doing it. It was really big, like 3 feet or something. I did it with my nephew. Because my sister did his room in Noah's Ark, and she had it hanging up there for years. And then she put it away in her drawer. So that's why I was wondering, because I know cross stitch is a lot different than latch hook, but it took me some time to do that latch hook. And then I was able to bring it to her when I came up here to visit her in Washington. We flew up here with my grandma, Jen and I, and it was give it to her. Lon, I'm not sure until I find it again. Okay, what did I make today? Okay, let me show you. This is what we made today. You'll see it in just a second. It's kind of slow. So that's my, there it is. Diane says, I'm trying to get better. I know you are. Naughty, I know you hate being like this, you know. I would too. Not anything pleasant, huh, Diane? I'm guessing. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Mona. Yeah. It was supposed to be a pansy, but we're just not seeing the pansy part of it. So Sandra's just going to call it a flower. Michelle, very pretty block, Kathy. I just have to sew my pieces together. Thank you, Michelle. Lorraine, your block came out very nice. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I have to take the pictures now and post it on Facebook. My teacher said so. We're going to do the bear claw next week for those of you that weren't here and didn't know. Let me get rid of this. Oh, new guy. All right. Awesome. Okay, and I'll be right back, guys. I didn't go far. I'm still here. Okay. I'm the only one that can block him. So that's what I did. Diane, another block I needed to make. Oh, Mona. Oh, I see Sandra on the board. Beautiful. I know, isn't that? Her board looks really nice. Those are the blocks that we've done so far in our sampler quilt. So how far are you behind, Diane? I thought you were caught up right there. I didn't realize you were behind. Mona. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Diane. Yeah. Another block. But on the plus side, Diane, this is an easy one. So you're two counting this one, and what's the other one? The one that was really hard. That one.
46 and
46. Okay, no crying, Jen. No crying, young lady.
What's wrong with happy tears?
Nothing. Nothing, nothing. You're welcome, says Diane. I know this one, the second one on the last row going down, the yellow and green, that one, I did not get it done. Sandra made one for me and sent it to me. I couldn't do it. It was like, I was really confused. It was very hard for me to do it. I just couldn't do it, period. Nothing was going together right, and it was one of those blocks. I spent a long time, and it just did not come out. I just couldn't do it. I think it upset me more than anything else. So that was very nice of Sandra to make me one and send it, because this is block 12 right now that we just finished. So I have all my blocks over here. So I know where they're at and I don't lose them.
Yeah,
And this will be an easy one for anybody to catch up on.
it's like, I have them all ready to reassemble to get my other block done right.
And when we put this quilt together, are we going to have sashing in between the blocks, I hope?
Oh, I always do in my samplers. I find a good neutral, almost print on tone on tone and put it in. Because I'm not a big fan of solids.
So you want yours to have some kind of a design, right?
Just a very, 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 very small print, but it's like, it could be shadow play, grunge, something that reads a solid.
Yeah, because you don't want one that's going to take away from the block.
Because like this green would read as a solid because it's all green, but green's not my favorite color. Green, the only time I like green is money.
I got some green bills in Monopoly I could let you have.
Yeah.
June says, oh, yes, he does, Diane. I forgot Trip Around the World. The star was The Stairway and Petunia. Petunia?
So
Which one's Petunia?
I think the tulip is what they call petunia.
Oh, okay. And then this one that we did today, right?
Is I call it flower.
June says he used something else more. Who are we talking about? Mona says, oh, Sandra's on the board, your beautiful blocks. Who are we talking about, Jim? He who?
This one goes that way. So it needs to press that way. $30. Courtney's on.
I got it. She's gonna do it. Angela Walters. I hope she got permission.
Yeah. Angela Walters puts free ones out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a free pattern. Anybody can go to it.
Okay, as long as it's free. Isn't the one?
The one today I call flower. They call it pansy,
Yeah,
and I don't
But-
get the pansy.
it's in the Facebook. It's one of these, Diane.
It's my pretty personalized, printed out.
Pattern.
Yeah, no finger pointing at anything.
Not hard to do. Heather says, I'm going to say goodnight, ladies. I need to get my evening chores done and prep for tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, Heather. Have a good night. Thank you so
Bye,
much
Heather.
for coming. Diane, what about sewing shift happens? That's so cute. June. So anyway, that's the pattern. You guys can see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, good.
I save it as photo. Or you can copy it if you know where to go over to your other thing and save it. I don't know.
He's on Discord with a lot of them. June, who is on Discord? I'm so lost in this conversation.
Oh, the other Sean,
What is it, Sean?
Moldy Lasagna, or the guy who sews.
Yeah.
Sean's on Discord. I don't know if I've seen Moldy Lasagna. I don't really look.
Who is June? June Hansen, Teresa. June, who is the he? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. We're talking June Hansen up here. She keeps saying he.
There's two Seans. Moldy Lasagna Sean. Well, there might be three. Seems like there's somebody else that has the name.
Another Sean? I only know the guy who sews, and now Moldy Lasagna. And that's it. Teresa, June says Sean, okay. And Teresa, June is behind in the line. Oh, does she need to refresh? Oh, she's on a call, okay. Sometimes, you need to refresh, which I've had to do a lot to get. You guys want to hear something really weird? When I go to sleep at night, okay. Well, actually, when I get up in the morning, not my leg so much, but my foot swells up really bad. But then when I go to sleep at night, it goes back to normal. And then when I get up, it does it again. Like my ankle and my foot, like right now, it's pretty swollen. And I know it's the medication that I take, but sometimes it feels really weird, like right now.
That's part of, it's like when I get off here, I go elevate my feet.
Okay, Teresa.
Because I've had mine up way too long.
Yeah. Does yours ever swell?
Oh, all the time. That's
Seriously?
because as we sit, we're pressing off the blood being able to pump down to those lower parts. That's why you're always supposed to stand a lot.
I'm constantly moving my foot around constantly.
No, in your derriere, you're cutting off circulation to the foot. Because we're sitting too long and we're putting that pressure on our veins. And our heart doesn't like pumping through something that's smashed down.
So at night, when I'm sleeping, I put it on a pillow.
Yeah, but your swelling goes down at night because your blood is pumping properly.
Well, that's weird. How come it would be pumping properly laying down, but not sitting down?
Because we're pinching off the blood vein. We're making them smaller, so it takes more to push it. My mother-in-law was told that she should not sit in the wheelchair for very long. She should transfer back and forth as much as she can. Chair, wheelchair, chair, wheelchair. When she got her prosthetic, she could use the walker to get up out of her chair. But he says you need to get up 4 or more times a day. You need to get out of that chair more than 4 or 5 times a day to get that blood circulation going. And don't go right back and sit down. Walk around your house. Take a little walk inside your house to keep that blood flowing for that while, and that will help with your blood circulation.
I wish. Okay, Diane says he always behaves in our chat. Yep. And then Tracy, I've got to have toenail removal surgery on Monday. Oh, this will be the 3rd time they've removed them. Ow. Your toenail? Oh. I don't know what that means, Teresa. June, I'm talking about Sean. Yes, he is nice. Yes, he's very nice. Teresa, that's why I get up so much when I'm selling. Yep. I wish I
Teresa,
could.
That
lady.
little emoji is yawning.
That's yawning.
It looks like yawning.
I've never seen it before.
Well, we all have different emojis.
Wait a minute. Look at the one in the chat. And now look at the one that's yellow on my phone. They're not the same.
I can't see your emoji.
How weird. Okay, let me go a little bit closer. It's the yellow.
You have a yellow one. I have a gal, looks like she's wearing purple.
Really?
Yeah.
Teresa goes,
What is your emoji, Teresa?
yeah, she says that's not, so that's not what it is. So, yawning, it's gotta be something else.
Well, now I'm curious because Kathy has a whole different picture than what I'm seeing.
Yep. Well, I was looking at this one and I look up and I see guys right there, three people.
Yeah.
But,
And
you
I
know,
see it's like a hand or something up by her mouth. I don't know what it is.
I don't either. All right, confess, Teresa, confess. It's confession time. So then I ain't gonna confess, she says. Ooh, we got 31 likes and 21 watching. Sweet. She's not gonna confess. Diane, why are they growing back, Tracy? You would think after the second one they could stop it. Well, don't toenails grow unless you completely remove it? I don't know.
That's smacking her head. Okay. I've watched toenail removal on the Foot Doctor thing. That's awesome to watch.
Can you imagine the pain? Oh, Tracy, hugs and prayers.
Oh, they
Sweet.
take off the toenail and sometimes it grows right back out.
But you know, when you barely kick it on a vacuum or anything like that, you know how bad that hurts.
Yeah, I did that
Yeah.
yesterday.
Did you? I
Yeah.
can just fathom how that would hurt to have it removed.
At least this time my toe didn't turn purple.
Oh, I see Mona's. She did the same exact ones that Teresa did. And I see hers.
Wow. Are we gonna go emoji hunting now?
No. No, I'm just saying I see hers. I don't think my phone has it. And that's okay. I'm not gonna go looking for it. I've never seen it. So
What's that look like to you?
Diane says she has watched. That's a cute cat. Tracy, both big toenails have to be removed as they grow really oddly. They put acid on the nail beds, which should kill the nails, but for some reason, mine don't want to go. Painful. I'm so sorry, Tracy. I really and truly am.
There's a crying animal.
Okay, this must be the one I just did.
Now here's one for sleeping.
Yeah, and there's also a face where you're sleeping. I know it sounds painful, Janine. I just, oh.
And I'm not going to do any of those hand sign language because I don't know what they mean.
Look at Teresa. She's going crazy over here. I have no idea what those are, Teresa. None. See if I can, eyeballs. Sandra puts up eyeballs. Okay, what Teresa's got to do now is say what all these are. Diane, I have backed over my toe and knocked my toenail off. Oh, I know it. I mean, nothing hurts worse than that, or your fingernail. They both. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it.
I watch Pimple Popper and that those doctors that do the feet. Cause I get bored with TV.
Teresa, that's too bad, Kathy, because they are cute. Oh, they're adorable. But I don't think my phone doesn't have that. I don't think.
Mine's
have
down in the
iPhone.
chat. It's down in the chat of whatever you're using. I have a smiley face, but you might have to check out what your
I have an iPhone 11.
well,
iPhone 11 Pro.
yeah. See, on my phone, which I can't get YouTube, I can't get the pile of poo or anything on my phone.
I
And
think I have it. Tracy says the most painful part is the local anesthetic injected into my toes. That makes me curse 1,000 times in my head. Oh, he puts it right in the toe, Tracy? Oh.
well, yeah, they do it right under the toenail. And okay, you want me to make you sick, Kathy? Then they take a tool and they go under the toenail and loosen it from the skin below.
Oh. I'm just thinking how painful that is. And oh, just.
And it's usually just an in and out surgery.
Well, yeah, in and out for them, but then you have the what do you call it? You know, the bleeding and the wrapping up of the toenail and everything you have to do too.
It's like somebody has to go in and out.
I already did.
No,
I can't
I-
report them. I already
I took my chat off. I can't see my chat no more, so I gotta go back in.
Diane deleted them. I reported them.
Mine says Nana Mona did it.
Vicky troll.
And then Diane went, well, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Get to bed. Have a good night, Janine.
Good night, Janine. I like your emojis. Have a great night, okay? We will see you later. Thank you for coming on. Diane
Nope.
said it was a heavy, curvy vacuum that went over your toe. Oh. Oh. June said she blocked the troll.
They
Thanks.
said it was blocked by several people.
Yeah. It's okay, Vicky.
As long as they didn't unblock him.
Right. No, Vicky says she'll shut up. Don't shut up.
No,
Don't ever shut up, Vicky, okay?
it's like they say not to say troll because they like seeing that because it gets attention. That's what all the sites have said. Don't say troll.
Select hide user from channel. June says what? To Vicky. Tracy. They have to be dressed every day for 2 to 3 weeks. Lucky hubby is used to that routine. Yeah, you know, when I had my my amputation, they came in and redid it for like, gosh, almost 4 months. And when I was in the rehab and everything, they'd come clean it, put the sterilized, you know, dressing things on it, and then put an ace bandage on it. Maureen says, night, Janine. Because upon the first amputation below, it got really infected. So they wanted to make sure that it's okay. Ricky says, yep. Third time today to shut up, say no more, bye. No, Vicky. No. You don't have to go anywhere. It's fine. I like it when you say troll because sometimes we don't see it.
Yeah, but
And-
don't go nowhere, Vicky.
Yeah, don't
I'm
leave.
still sewing.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I gotta figure out what I'm having for dinner yet.
Diane says, stop saying you'll shut up. It makes her upset. And Vicky or Teresa says you're too sensitive, Vicky, and since her hearts.
Yeah. No, it's like the only way we can educate us about YouTube is by what we hear. And
And
yeah,
what
we
people,
don't
I
want
mean,
to see the trolls, but they seem to think we do.
but I like that Vicky says troll because she does it in capital letters and you're going to see it right away in case
Yeah.
you did not see the troll. Sometimes the chat goes by really fast.
But that's the worst part is if she's in the middle of the troll, that's when we got that accident block.
Right. But Vicky, it's okay. Don't leave. It's all good.
Because we don't want an accidental block because that's a lot of work to get them unblocked.
No, I know, huh? Don't I know it? And even going to like when I went to block them, it said September 8th. So that's today. So they're just coming on and under different names and everything.
It's like she said she left.
She did leave.
That's what she sent me a message.
Tell her she didn't have to. I appreciate her saying all that. So she did not have to go. Lana, I found it. Oh, you found the Noah's Ark? Hi, Gladys. Welcome back. I'm glad you found it. Like I said, I love cross stitch, but latch hook is easier. But I do love cross stitch. June, you don't feel it. They deaden it. I have had it done. I know, but the needle in the toe. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Teresa, I didn't ask her not to say it. I was just letting you know I saw it. I guess I need to be more careful of how I say things. Sorry. Teresa, sorry, Vicky. She didn't mean anything. She kind of shortened it and said, I know, but it's okay, Vicky. Yuppers, a Noah's Ark. Okay. I'm still getting goosebumps over the toe. I mean, I barely touched my toe and it hurts. So I cannot imagine.
I like watching the brain surgeries and all of it.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Prayers for Tracy. Oh, that's sweet, June. Everybody prayers for Tracy. And then after it gets done, how long can you not walk on your foot, or can you walk on your foot right away? I'm just wondering. I don't know. When I was 12, I was going through a field with my sister. We were barefoot. We were going to the 7-Eleven, and we had to go up this hill, like an overpass. We had to go up. We had a trail to go up, right? And so I'm walking through this field, and I didn't feel it, but when we got to the top of the overpass, I see blood gushing out of my foot, right? And so my sister had to carry me home and put, so my mom could take care of it. She immediately put it in cold water and salt and stopped the bleeding. And so Karen went back to find out what it was I stepped on. It was a Coke bottle that had a jagged edge, and we didn't see it sticking out, but that was very painful. I couldn't walk on my foot. It was, I have a scar. It's under the middle of your foot on the bottom. So I couldn't walk on it. They put an ace bandage and stuff for like, I think it was a month. Because they said the foot's the hardest thing to heal. So, Heather, thanks for all your good thoughts. I won't be able to sew for a little minute, but I can still watch YouTube. All right. Yes, you can. You're brave, Tracy. You are brave. And Tracy, you walk on it right away. It will be numb for about 2 to 3 hours after the surgery. Teresa, it's okay. I'll call Vicky. Okay, thank you, Diane. Thank you very much. Give her our love, okay?
I sent her a message saying, Teresa, if it was Teresa, she says, I'm sorry.
Mona sent a Diane with a heart. Yep. That's very sweet. I mean, we all love Vicky. She knows that.
There's the new improved 12.5.
Let's see.
That's the new improved 12.5.
So I'm sure it still hurts even after the numbness goes away, Tracy. You know, how long does it hurt? Ooh, I like that one. Look at that. Beautiful, Sandra. I like it. I like ye.
So do I. It's purple.
I know. Look at all that purple. What made you go to the light today, the lighter colors?
Purple's not light.
No, the other one.
The pink,
Mhm.
because it's in this scrap collection. There's a pink someplace else. It's up in the
Gotcha.
star. It's in the trip around the world. It's in the disappearing 9 patch.
Mona says, oh, that's beautiful, Sandra. Yeah, if you have scraps, that's a good idea. Teresa says, don't worry about it.
Yes.
Tracy says, lovely, Sandra. Where's the other Tracy? Did she leave? Sojourney? Thank you, June.
I don't know.
She's been around for a while. She said she had a phone call, and that was the last thing she said. That was like hours ago. Teresa, Mona gives Teresa a heart. I mean, I personally think we all get along very well on this channel. Tracy says, it can throb for a few days and it's a little sore for about a week, and then hopefully that's about as painful as it gets afterwards. Oh, throbbing. Oh, Tracy. Ow. I tolerate my amputation better than I do anything with the toes or the fingers. When I cut my finger off right here, the top part of it, I cut part of my finger here, okay? And then I cut the fingernail. This hole right here came off. It grew back, which is cool, but you can see that it's kind of not right, okay? And I just cut part of it, and oh my gosh, that hurt so bad. And then it bled for like 2 hours. It wouldn't stop. I went through 2 complete rolls of paper towels. And then Dave had some of this stop bleeding powder that he put on it, and it finally stopped. And, you know, we cleaned it every day and all that, but yeah. Oh, painful. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. And when I did it, I was on live. So it is on one of my lives way back when. So I don't know which one, but it was on one of them. And I like left and just left it running. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, what happened? Nobody knew. They guessed. Some of them guessed right. I have a pillow under me and I keep slipping down on the pillow. Tracy, ouch, how did you manage that? Cutting, I was cutting strips. And I just kept on cutting right through my finger. Teresa. Oh. You gotta be careful. I know many people have said that they cut their finger and, you know, I didn't just cut it, I took it off. But I thought it was gonna be all ugly and half of it would be missing and everything, but no, it's fine. I mean, it grew back. Just a little bit wonky looking, but it's good. It's all good. And it took, gosh, maybe I want to say three to 4 months to heal. It took a long time. We were going through Band-Aids and peroxide, and it took a really, really long time. And cotton balls and all that. It was really something. So and I know it's not because I'm old, it's because it's my finger. It was my finger. I know I cut my finger off. And I didn't go to the hospital. Diane, Ricky blocked my phone call. Man, did she really? Then she would definitely block mine. For sure. Well, she has to know that it didn't mean anything, and it's all good. Ricky, we love you. Teresa didn't mean anything by it. She said she was sorry, and she said it was the way that she worded it. She'll be careful next time. So please come back.
I told her all that.
Did she respond?
She hasn't to my last one.
Could you try again?
What? I didn't hit you, Siri. I'm over here. June says, I blocked him. Enough was enough of the idiot. He can go bother someone else. Good for you, June. Good. That's the way I look at it. And again, I appreciated Vicky telling us that there were trolls.
Yeah,
You know,
it's just,
I've been on channels where they don't see the troll on there.
yeah.
I'll put it up there. Troll, you guys got a troll.
And then I've been on channels that the troll goes up there and nobody says a word, and they only put it up a couple times and they're done.
Mm-hmm.
They're all different.
Yes, they are.
So I don't know if you should or shouldn't.
I don't either. I mean, I don't know what's right or what's wrong these days,
Is on T's channel last night. They're everywhere. But
Yep.
I don't see many people saying troll. I just see them being blocked.
But like I said, there's sometimes that they go by real quick and you don't see it, that there's trolls. And so
She's not going to come back on, Teresa, but I think we're 7 hours on.
yeah, she's not coming back on. Don't worry about it, Teresa.
Yeah, but we're at 7 hours on, and Kathy and I started the half hour before.
Yep, we always come on a little bit early. He was on T's channel last night. Wow. So, Diane, we all help the ways we can. Exactly, Diane, exactly. And I see nothing wrong with what Vicky did. Nothing. But
No.
she'll be okay. Okay, it's 5 o'clock, guys, and that's 7 hours ago I came on. So I think it's time to shut down. Sandra did her blocks, I did my block, and all
I
you
did
wonderful
too.
people have been here. Yep, she did 2 blocks. All you wonderful people have been with us most of the day, and I really appreciate it. And I want to thank you all for coming, okay? And have a great day. Charge your phone twice. Wow, Maureen. Yeah, no, on Monday. Today's Thursday, Diane. Unless I do a surprise video tomorrow. I don't know. But in the meantime, y'all have a great day or evening. Sorry. Guys, have a great night, okay? And we will see you later. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Okay. Okay, this is,
Yeah, did you need to know that?
No.
Giants.
content. Live.
Still going.
Yeah. Down to, not April, September 8th. September 7th, where's 8th? That's probably that.
Still there.
Oh, way up there, okay.
Dan changed the name thing.
You get too excited.
Did you hit the end?
Okay, hold on. There's some, oh, go up here.
Yeah.
Okay, click on that and sign out.
I thought you did this already.
That's the only way I can get to it, to sign out.
That's why it's still going, because
Yeah.
you didn't do it.